Hey guys, welcome. Hey everybody, how's it going tonight? Hello, hello. Let me figure out how to get to the chat. There we go. What's going on, guys? Hey, Bitter Pill to Swallow. Hey, Share Bear. Hey, Pamela. Glam with Kimberly. Hello, hello. I put the link in the chat. Glam with Kimberly is going to come up, and if anybody else wants to join tonight, they're more than welcome. Hey, Erin Eberhard, how are you? How's it going? Hey, Jennifer Harris. Good to see you. Welcome. Thanks for joining. We are going to chat and cover Michelle tonight, and then we're going to chat a little bit about what's going on with BOT, Best of Truth. And I wish you would come live, honestly, already. It's been like so upsetting. What else? We might talk a little bit about TCL, check out some community posts. Oh, I have, Glam with Kimberly is backstage, I think. Yes. There you are. Hi, Glam with Kimberly.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hi there. How's it going?
Oh, just living the dream. Living the dream, you know. I'm just bringing up comments. I hope, oh my Lord, Tara, I hope that I do this right. I hope.
Hey, Gemma. Hey, Opal. Opal Sisk, I haven't seen you around in a little while.
Hello, everyone.
How's it going, Kimberly?
Good, 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 good. I'm just chilling. You know, it's great not having to put my camera on. I'm sitting up here in bed with a face mask on.
Are you really?
Yes. It'll be ready to come off now very shortly. Done my skincare and have my face mask on. Yes, just living the dream, girl.
Nice. I love it. I don't do
Yes.
it often enough.
Oh, it makes your skin feel so good, so good that yeah, I'm I'm addicted. It feels so good. All of you, please, we're begging you. Please hit the thumbs up. And if you're not a sub, smash that too. Come on,
Yes,
let's
please,
make this
guys.
stream that gets Countess Tara back up and running, and she's gonna be like, I gotta go live. I can't stay away. Oh my god, I miss my
Yes.
people. Come on, guys. We gotta do this. So
Thanks,
smash the
guys.
thumbs up, show us
Oh.
some love. Let's show
Hopeful
us some
Sisk,
love.
I'm sorry to hear that. And Sis, I hope you feel better.
Oh, what's that?
Opal says she's been sick because I haven't seen her
Oh,
around in a little while.
hope you
Hope
feel
you feel
better.
better.
Hi,
Gemma,
Gemma.
good to see you.
How you doing?
How's it
Hope everyone had a
going?
fabulous Friday.
Oh my God, I think that background that I tried worked. I have a background, don't I?
Yeah, you do.
Oh, check that out. Took
Wow,
me a
look at
minute to
you getting all
it took
technical on me.
it took me 4 minutes to realize that I had it too. I tried to put it last time.
Yeah, I haven't done that yet. I seen it there and I was like, oh my God,
Hey.
am I going to screw something else up if I hit that?
Right, that's why I never tried it, but that prevents me from trying so many things I'm
I'm not,
always like,
I'm a little challenged here when it comes to computers, any technology. So that's
so
why
am
I'm saying, guys, like, we're going to stream, we're going to, well, I digress. We're going to try to stream it. If
Hey, Hey Bears Mama.
if all else fails, if we're going back to good old technology, well, you won't even know any better anyway, other than you won't see Michelle's face. That's all. We're going to hold a phone, but we're going to do our best to
Right.
make this dream come true.
Yes.
So if you don't have your seatbelt on, sit down, buckle up. You're in for a ride. Well, not really, but it sounds good.
Hey, Bootsy.
Hi,
How's it going,
Bootsy.
Bootsy? Good to
Yes.
see you.
Pound that thumbs up. Pound it, pound it, pound it. And guys, I dropped my channel as well. If you're not subbed up, would you please help a girl out? I'm like
Yes, please.
139 away of monetizing. And I'm halfway to my viewing hours. So if you guys would like be a gym and help a girl out, I would so appreciate each and every one of you. So thank you in advance.
Definitely.
Thank you in advance.
Definitely. So about to Glam with Kimberly. You guys will love her channel.
If you're not subbed up to Countess Tara, you know what to do. So, shall we try to get this show on the road?
Yes, let's try. So I figured
Okay.
we would mostly cover just like the parts from recently in Michelle's last live where she wanted to bring up my name and I was devastated. Like, she wanted to bring up my name and bring me into it. So I figured I guess we'll cover her. We'll
Okay,
go
so
over
what
those
I'm going to
parts.
do, Tara, I'm going to mute while I go look because I have a habit of talking to myself while I'm doing something. So I'm
Okay.
going to mute so I
Okay.
don't sound so silly, and I'll unmute. And then when I come back,
Okay.
we'll commentate. Like, when I'm stopping it, it's so that we're within TOS. Okay?
Gotcha. It sounds
Okay.
good.
You can
No,
continue
I got
talking. I'm going to go look.
I got the fair use copyright disclaimer in my description. So I'm guessing that covers all bases. Fair use. Hey, Puddle Jumper, thank you so much. Aw, thank you. You have been away. I was wondering if you were watching from the bushes. Thanks a million. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And I figured I wasn't getting a YouTube check this coming month, so we'll see. Maybe I will get there. Thanks. Oh, I miss seeing you. Hey, make it make sense. Welcome, hey, sugar. You're on vacation? Meow now. Oh, okay. Yeah, Michelle went live. I think the one that we're going to play is from like 2 days ago. And, she seems to be doing better tonight. And yesterday, apparently she's on some new meds that are working well for her. So that's great. Of course, naturally, I would wish her all the best like I would for anyone else. I don't wish any negativity on anyone. And I wouldn't encourage anybody to bring any hatred or anything to anyone else's chat. You know, everything is fair use. I have the fair use copyright disclaimer in the description box. Aw, thank you, Puddle Jumper. I hope you've been okay. Hope everything's going well with you. Evelyn is going to start some watercolor painting soon, and we'll make a little video of that for sure. We'll probably take a little day trip somewhere like Prospect Park, maybe. Hopefully, I have my surgery soon. This is just ridiculous, honestly. So ridiculous. I'm gonna wait until I'm closer to the date that I have to even say anything because I just don't want to jinx it. I'm glad that I have a background now. That's pretty cool. Glenn with Kimberly is muted. Oh yeah, Opal, it's so much. And I'm
Okay.
confused about Bot too. Bot hasn't went live in like 2 weeks. Oh, hi there. She's back.
I'm going to try. So let's
Oh.
let's just pray to the gods.
You're
Oh,
so funny.
okay. We did it. Do you hear it?
No, I don't hear anything.
Oh, shoot.
I don't.
You don't hear anything.
No.
Oh, okay. Just one second. Let me come back.
Share
Okay.
Bear. No, I have another appointment. I have to have another appointment with the surgeon on October 2nd. And then after that, hopefully I'll get a date already because, I'm so beyond my wits' end. Every time I eat or drink something, it's just like unreal. I try to put it off even because once I do, I have pain.
Okay.
It's ridiculous.
Can you hear it now?
So, no,
Wait, listen.
Kimberly.
Listen. Wait now. You're not hearing it?
I'm not. Maybe, is anybody in the chat hearing anything?
Because
I don't
I'm
think
hearing it
so.
all. And I'm
Hey,
doing.
natural born leader.
Is anyone in the chat hearing it? Because I'm not. I don't see the chat right now.
Welcome. Good to see you. You guys hear
Charity.
anything? No, I don't think so, Kimberly.
Oh, for God.
No, Gemma says no.
Okay. 1 second. I'm still trying.
It's all right. Take your time. You got it. You got it. Oh, she dropped. All right, she'll drop and come back. No biggie. No biggie. Yeah, it's insane. It's like if I drink coffee, it seems to be all right. But then if I drink water or like Snapple or something, forget about it. It's so bad. It feels like I mean, it doesn't feel like because it really is. It's like I feel my insides hang out from my body. I'm trying to hold them in. Like it's ridiculous. Natural born leader, it's so good to see you. Oh well. Puddle Jumper says my approach to Michelle: when someone shows you who they are, believe them the first time. Maya Angelou. Oh hey Chloe Joe, welcome. She's gonna play a clip from Michelle's live from 2 days ago. She's just trying to get it going. It's alright. She's just learning how to do it. So I really just wanted to cover where Michelle wanted to bring up my name and how she contacted me out of the blue, which she randomly did. Aw, thanks. I know. Thank you. I'll be okay soon. I'll be okay soon. Yeah. And I don't even take anything. I try not even to take Motrin. So it's not even like if I take something for the pain. Yeah, I'll be okay though. Oh, it's so good to see you. Yeah, Michelle wanted to bring me up, how she sent me a text out of the blue and she made it sound as if she contacted me normally. Like, hey, Tara, sorry, sorry the way things worked out and it's been so long, but I just wanted to, no, 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 no. That is not how she approached me at all. She sent me all of this woman's info and then just started, like going on a rant and cursing and saying, oh, Tara, I once cherished you more than any creature on the face of this earth. If you have any sense of humanity left in your soul, then like you'll expose a TCL and all this stuff. And I heard her say how she was saying, oh, how she never told me, how I just like dumped all of our text messages for no reason. That like there was no reason at all for me doing that. So I wanted to play also her saying, hey, quirky Carlotta. Good to see you, Carlotta. Always good to see you. Yeah, and then I wanted to play a clip. Oh, you're backstage. Oh shoot, Kimberly, I'm sorry. It's really no. I guess it takes a minute. Oh, you're bored, Sandra Sue. So sorry to hear that. You must be bored if you're in here listening and then you're bored enough to even comment that. But I'm glad if I can alleviate your boredom for a few minutes. It's nice. My slow talk. I am a slow talker. That I am. Right? Like you want to come in. Yeah, yeah, she did, Opal. Yeah, she did. And then the whole thing with her and Bot, I don't think they had anything going on behind the scenes for longer than a couple of weeks, honestly, just from what I would think of Michelle and everything. But oh, there you go. It takes a minute, I guess, on my end, Kimberly. 1 second. I see you.
So,
Hi there.
yeah, I have. I don't know what.
Hi, Kimberly.
I, but I don't know what. I don't know what. Oh, good.
What?
Okay, I'm going to close all this off and try it again.
All right, go ahead. You're fine.
Okay,
You'll
are you
get
good?
it.
All right, do you hear me now?
Yeah. Yeah, I hear
Okay,
you.
I closed off something. All right. So I'll try again, but I don't know what is going wrong. I don't know if maybe I have no idea, but I'm doing exactly what I do when I'm on my live and I'm sharing the screen. So I don't understand.
Kids' names.
So I'm
Stacy's
gonna
using kids'
I'll try
names for
again.
YouTube
I'm gonna
videos.
okay, so
Who's Pamela? Who's using kids' names for YouTube videos?
okay, what's that?
Pamela says, "Is she in the bushes somewhere? Somewhere?" Say she's using kids' names for YouTube videos. Who's
Oh,
that?
that's lovely.
Michelle or Bot?
So I'll try it. I'll try it again. If we can't do it,
Yeah,
no worries. We'll just play the audio because I'll
that's
just hold my
fine.
phone and it'll still be the same. So no worries. So, but I
That's
am going to
totally
try again.
fine.
Well,
Okay,
third time's the charm. So wish me luck.
go
Okay, I'm going to
ahead.
mute again. I'm going to
You
mute
got
again.
this, Kimberly. You got it. You could do it. I have faith in you. And she's so funny. Michelle, her kids. Oh, what? That she's making something with her kids' names. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah. I wonder what's going on with Bot though. I wish he would go live. I really do. I think that it's possible that people are just making more of a big deal out of it than it really is. Yeah, she definitely did send Michelle that $50 cash app, in my opinion. You know, yeah, it's possible that she lied about the kids also. That's a possibility, a strong one, in my opinion. But also, like, I think that was probably for their own protection if that was the case. So that's also understandable. The fact that she hasn't come live and what in 2 weeks is what people that is what is not understandable, like to me at least, and I think to a lot of other people too. You know, I would be very receptive of her coming back. I want to know what's going on. Like, just want to hear her come live. Yeah. Hey, Misty, what's going on, girlie? Good to see ya. How's it going tonight on
Okay,
this Friday evening?
I'm
Hey,
going to try
Kimberly.
it again here now.
Okay.
So just 1 second, just to see.
Gotcha.
Okay, 1 second here now. Oh, for goodness sake!
Right, Misty. Exactly.
You hear this?
No.
I don't know what. You don't hear it?
No.
Oh, for God's sake. What the heck? Okay, let's try this again. Un momento, mi amor.
Alrighty.
Mi español
Alrighty.
no bueno.
Gotcha. You're good.
Okay, let me try it again. If not, we're going back
Yeah.
to if this doesn't
Right.
work, we'll just go back to the drawing board.
All right. Not
Okay,
a
because I mean, really,
problem.
does anyone care if they see Michelle? No, not really. Let's get real.
I know.
Like, I mean, I'm just being honest. I know honesty's not
Exactly.
good all the time, but I'm just trying.
Your share screen. Oh, K Bear's mama. Okay, Kimberly. K
Saying
Bear's
share
mama
screen.
says Tara has to accept your share screen for it to work.
Oh, well, no wonder. Of course, I knew it
Oh my
wasn't me.
God.
I
It
knew it wasn't
can't.
my fault.
All right. So what is it that I'm supposed to do now? Um, hmm.
No, I don't know where you. So maybe you need to go under settings.
Let me check settings. Okay. Hmm. No. Wait.
Yeah, that's
Automatically add shared screens or videos to stream.
there you go. You got it?
Yeah. One
Okay.
second.
All right, 1 second now. Because I had to go back though to share screen again. Okay, 1 second. Un momento. Okay, now let's hope. Fingers crossed. Okay, come on, talk, Rachel. Wait now. Can you hear it?
No.
Oh, for God's sake. Okay, wait now. What did it say? Okay, let me see. A moderator turn. Okay, a moderator turned on subscribers only. I don't have a clue. Okay, I'm going to get out of this. I'm going to come back to you, and we're just going to go and I don't know what. I'll just hold the phone up. No, I'm sure nobody cares. We're going to commentate the same way as if she was there. So I'll just find it here now on my phone, the right time, and we'll get going. Oh, I got to go. Wait now.
That's fine, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think anyone really cares. I had to do it the other day because I didn't know how to do it. But now I know how to share this stinking screen. I'll figure it out. I'll find out though. I'll figure it out for our next time, Tara.
Hi, Marion. Hey, Marion. Hey, Purple
Hello,
Pajamas.
Marion. Hi, K-Beers. Purple pajamas. Oh, you're my kind of person. Purple pajamas. Anything with pajamas, I'm all in.
Yeah, I'm not saying that she owes everyone an explanation, even, but I think she should come live at least. I mean, it's been 2 weeks. At least come
Exactly.
live. I mean,
Exactly. Yes,
what
you
the
are
hell? Just even for
She
the
owes
fact
it
that
to
her people
herself.
miss her, they want to hear her, and they miss having a place to come chat with each other too. It's messed up.
She
A
owes
lot
it
of
to
people feel
herself.
in some kind of way.
Tara,
Yeah.
I'm not sure if her video is taken down. It won't load.
You're kidding me.
No, and that's what was just happening when I was trying to share it. Oh,
Hmm.
experiencing interruptions. Okay, I'm trying again. I'm going into her page. Yeah, wait, no, it's still there. It's still showing there, but it won't load.
Oh no.
Yeah, it won't load. Okay, but wait now.
She was basically, trying to stick my name in it unnecessarily again. And she was like bringing up how, oh, I texted Tara, and she made it as if she contacted me normally and was like, oh, I'm so sorry, for everything that
Like
happened.
you
And
two were chit chatting back. Tara, can you take that thing down off your? Oh, I got it. Okay, 1 second now. Just got it. And wait now. What was your first? What was your first? No, your first number. 31.
yeah, I think that was around just 3105,
3108. 3106.
something like that. Yeah.
1 second now. I get it right on the mark here for you. Okay. Okay. 1 second now. I got it at 3103. But
Hmm.
it's really taken a
Hey,
long time to load.
Colin.
Hi, Colin. Hi, Gemma.
Hey, Colin. Always good to see you. Welcome.
Okay. All right, guys. So I'm going to hold it up and we do have to stop it though within 30 seconds for TOS. So, bear with us. I know it's annoying and we do have to commentate and yada, yada, yada. So I'm going to turn it right up. Here we go.
Honestly, I think that the person I'm talking to is her and she's pretending to be somebody else like she did in the text messages.
You do?
The Champix is good stuff. Are you talking about Chantix? Yeah, I stopped taking it.
The chances.
She stopped. Who's shocked?
Surprise, surprise.
Yeah. I got her on again. Just wait for her to talk. Clicky, clicky.
One thing about Michelle, she will tell you what she's done. Eventually, people have lied on her, used her for excuses for what they've done. You're right.
She's funny.
Because I can be at dildo, don't question me again. Oh, you're dildo? Okay.
That dildo is a dildo.
I got you.
Just saying.
But I'm sick of it.
Me too.
I think you might be playing the wrong video.
Somebody's lying. Will karma finally come for them? Right?
Oh yeah. Kimberly, which video are you playing? Are you playing the last video that she went live?
No, somebody's lying. Will karma come? Wait now. Oh, shoot. I'm sorry, guys. I'm a dumb. But we'll
It's the
go.
wrong one,
I'm
isn't
sorry.
it? No.
Yes, I'm dumb.
I still stop.
Don't mind me. You got to put me in my place once in a while, guys.
I said, wait a minute.
Okay. Here we go.
There were two pages of text messages that were read. That seemed pretty damn incriminating.
Well, that's true.
I do.
But there's also 19 pages that were not written.
No.
Okay?
You don't say. Say it ain't so.
So that you can see that I was manipulated, that I was contacted after such said threats.
Really? Now that's shameful.
Yeah.
And all the things that were said to try to get information out of me. And if that person was scared of me, then that person would have never contacted me.
I agree.
Now, I'm going to give you the backstory because the backstory has not been given.
Buckle up. The juice is coming.
The backstory was I texted Tara.
No.
And I said, Tara,
yeah.
You know, and I'll get into that too.
Tara?
Yeah.
I'll go into that.
Like, Tara, you know, we're not speaking. But I think you need to know about this creator because I think that this creator is lying and being deceitful. And I think you kind of need to check into some things.
No.
What Tara did is Tara apparently sent this message to TCL.
Sure did.
You naughty,
I sure did.
Naughty girl, Tata.
Right. I don't know. What did she expect?
What are you doing?
That she's going to send me all this woman's personal info and horrifying things too. A link to her daughter's obituary stuff, and out of the blue, you just dump all this.
No. You did the right thing. You didn't want to be mixed up in the middle of that, and who's to blame?
Exactly.
No,
Right. Yeah.
I get a text message out of the blue, and it says, Michelle, I want to help you with the things that's going on with you and TCL.
You're lucky.
I have a folder on her.
No.
I just need you to give me some more information.
Wow.
So that we can bring TCL down.
Really?
That was in these text messages that she did not read.
It's getting juicy.
Yep. Am I still here? Because my chat's not moving.
Oh, you're here, baby.
Yep. You're still here.
Oh, guys, you're not missing anything anyway because she's not on camera here.
Thumbs up if I've not been taken down yet.
Thumbs up. Can we get some thumbs up, guys? Come on, thumbs up. Tara, can you take these things off the screen?
What, the comments?
Yeah, just take them down just while you're going
sure. Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Just while you're doing this, that's all.
She left that part off for the judge. This is what the judge is going to read when she has 30 days to make her decision.
Going to be interesting, isn't it?
Right.
She said that she was a large creator with a large channel that was going to help me. It says, I'm not giving my info out, Michelle. Not trust you. You turn on everyone. And I'm not saying my channel name for you to blast. How do I know who this is? So when was this text? This text was on 8/13 of 2023.
That's sneaky.
Right.
That's rotten, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's what happened, was that she sent me all this info. I, panicked, was like, oh my God, I can't believe she's sending me this stuff. Can't even believe she's contacting me after all this time. I really didn't think she was going to, And Jimmy Rizzo, you're not banned. You can come up if you want to. Hey, Real Angel Girl.
Tara, let's go through this first, though, before you bring anyone up. Or you won't
Oh,
get through.
sure.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Of
All right.
course.
I'll start again.
Okay.
I don't really know who that is anyway.
Now these texts go on for multiple days, right?
Hey, Ice Cream Man.
This is what the judge has in her hands. And I'm going to tell you, when I finish reading this, I think that she didn't make a smart decision to give all of these to the text, because it's going to show that I've actually been stalked. I have never once contacted this person ever first by phone. I've never, ever contacted this person by phone, text, email, never.
Wow, it's getting interesting, hey?
Right.
If it's true.
And this person was pretending that they were someone else.
No.
So let's get into all the text and the side notes that she wrote on the text.
Hi, Ice Cream Man.
Okay. Now,
Ice Cream Man.
Mind you, this person is pretending to be someone else.
Really?
Okay. So when I read this, you're going to read a lot of third-party things.
Yeah.
So it may be a little confusing. So just remember that I was texted under false pretenses. Okay. Now.
Sounds that way, hey? I mean, like, this is how it sounds anyway.
Right.
Yeah. Anyway, perception could be a great thing too, right? So we'll see.
As bad as I don't like her, it's never okay to threaten to K someone. So I don't know if you can be trusted.
I agree, Misty. I agree. This is unpopular opinion. I think both are wrong.
Oh, 190.
Yeah.
90%. Like, the only thing that I think is wrong is, if this is true, and I mean, word is, it's true that these threats were done. We'll keep it at that. If those things are true, then not cool. But, I mean, this was just back, what? Was that in August?
Yeah.
July
yeah,
or
she
August.
said August 13th. Yeah.
Yeah, so
August 13th.
A month ago. She's sending all these kinds of texts to Michelle, pretending to be someone else. Now, don't you sit there on your high horse and pretend that she's taunting you and you are doing nothing other than sticking your finger up your ass and twiddling. Don't go there. Like, that is talk. This is nothing other than taunt. That's what this was all about.
Unfortunately.
In my opinion, that is. And the way that this is sounding, exactly. I can't.
It's not looking good for either of them. Yeah.
Judgment. The only thing I think should be handled is the threats, if true. And Misty, I agree. I'm with you totally there. With you there. Tara, I have to get the kiddos ready for bed, but we'll catch up on replay. It was great to see you. Oh, thanks for coming in, Puddle Jumper. Lies and scams are truly effed up. Oh, 100%, Gemma, 100%. Yeah, it's like, and outside the box, I thought she was banned again. Keep starting new channels. Oh, there's no thinking she's banned again. She is banned again. Hello, Bell Bell.
Bell. Good to see you, Bell Bell.
So yeah,
How's
she
it
is banned
going?
again. She's definitely banned. Guys, if you would all smash that thumbs up, it would be fabulous. If you're not
Thank
subbed, well, you have
you.
to be subbed to come in here. So yeah, whatever. But yeah, here we go. We're gonna go again. Okay.
She said, "What is her
Right.
name?" And I said, "Her name is," and I'm leaving it off. Okay, for now. For now, I'm leaving her name out of the text.
For once, Michelle
She
said
said,
left something out.
that same number bot gave. That same number bot gave when you send her the messages. You are going to pay her and her son. Giving me your number doesn't mean you can be trusted. I have all the real dirt, all the legal, everything. If I know you can be trusted, I'll give it to you.
Like that's pretty
Wow.
misleading. Like that's really effed up. Really effed
Just,
up.
just willing to send out the info to any random person just for no reason.
Wait, now what do you mean?
What is she saying?
No, this is TCL pretending to be someone else, messaging Michelle.
Right. No, I got that. I got
Yeah,
that.
yeah. What do you mean? What do you talk about sending out? No, she's saying to Michelle, I have to wait to see if I can trust you before I give you my information.
Right.
TCL is saying to Michelle, I have to see if I can trust you before I
Oh,
give you.
I thought it was Michelle saying that to her.
No, because she has Michelle's info. She's messaging Michelle,
Got
right?
it.
So
Right,
she's
right.
seeing if she
Right,
can trust
right.
her. Right. Michelle has gotten out of control with the shock value content, but she's also been pushed and pushed. Where do
Yeah.
where do we as viewers hold our own accountability? Absolutely. Question Glam. Why are you being this way when you were just in her chat being so nice? I'm defending Michelle. I am defending Michelle here. This isn't against Michelle.
I think we're
I'm
just looking at it objectively. We're looking at it objectively and just looking
Exactly.
at all
I
sides.
am defending Michelle here. I'm sorry. No. I don't agree with what TCL has done to her here. Not at all. Not at all. So I'm sorry
Now,
if you misunderstood that,
I
but no, not at all.
and I tell you what, I mean, I don't blame TCL for that though. I don't
To
really
be
blame
taunted
TCL
like
for
this.
that. If I was her, I probably would have done the same thing.
Oh, see, and this is where a good
I
little
probably
debate.
would have. I'll be honest.
So, like,
I
if
would.
Tara is like she can see herself doing it if it was TCL.
I
Me, on the other hand,
could. I'll
but me
admit
on the
it.
other hand, I think it's
I don't blame
disgusting.
her.
Michelle and BOT were at the hospital and each were texting one another. Oh yes, I know it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. So, but I mean,
I
I'm not.
think the whole thing went too far. The whole thing
But I
is out of
also won't
control.
even. No, who was it that said that? Wait now. Ice cream man, but I also will not sit here and like condone anything that was bad that went on with any of them.
Mm.
Don't get me wrong, not at all. Not at all.
And
But
and
here I
silly.
feel that she was taunted, and I think it was wrong. I really do. So anyway, so I mean, so which is good. Like Tara and I can agree to disagree. You know
Of
what I mean?
course. Oh
It's
yeah,
not
totally.
to do that to Michelle, especially
Totally. We're
since she
grown
has
ups,
a lawsuit
I
against
can't
Michelle.
blame her for that. No.
Yeah, and like
Just-
Woodstock said, it's wrong for TCL to do that to Michelle, especially since she has a lawsuit against Michelle. Exactly. So, like, that's what I'm getting at. Like, where was your reasoning behind this to taunt, and to try to get things out of her? Like, why? When you already
Angelique
have a
Edwards
lawsuit
says it
against
was
her.
a setup.
Does JJJ know you're up here talking for Michelle because it's so bad that bot did it? Listen, I'm a grown ass woman. I'll talk for whoever I feel like it, for whenever I feel like it, and however I feel like it. Amen.
Hey,
Hello,
Camila.
you didn't miss much, Kimmy Love. We're just really getting started. Perspective is everything. Good job, ladies. It's okay to agree to disagree. Exactly. It doesn't
Absolutely.
mean
Of
that we're bad
course.
people, or
It's not a big deal
just
even. I don't
we're
think
just
it's a
seeing
big
two
deal.
different
I
sides
disagree
of
with
it.
I disagree
Yeah,
with people all the time, but like very, politely. I don't think it's a big deal to disagree in life. I mean, you have to. You can't just agree with everything,
what are you talking about? Who do you think you are disagreeing with me? The nerve of you.
If you disagree with something, you got to say something. And usually, as adults, it's never a problem. I haven't run into many issues with other adults disagreeing, to be honest.
Right. But like, I
You
mean,
know,
any of you guys, I don't, no, I'm not white knighting for anybody, but I call
no,
right is wrong in my eyes, in my view, this is in my opinion. If I see
right.
something in my opinion that I want to call out, and Tara asked me to co-host this with her, then I'm going to call it out. But Tara, on the other hand, I'm going to have to slap her later. But Tara, on the other hand, Tara, I can relate to like why it was done. Me, I'm like, are you losing your marbles? What is wrong with you? So you
Yeah.
know what I mean? But it doesn't mean that Tara's bad for thinking that way, or I'm horrible for thinking that what was done to Michelle in this moment was wrong. That's it. Guess it's not JJ's business. It's TCL scam thousands, but it's definitely her business. About
Well,
$50.
why are they saying that she scams though? Why are
So
they
okay,
saying that she scammed? Because
so
she never said that she was going to Atlanta for anything having to do with Michelle. She
no,
posted, that
no.
she was there, but Michelle
She
just
said
automatically assumed it was about
yes.
her. She never said
No,
that
no.
though.
But she posted, didn't she put something on a wait, no, just one moment before I shoot off my mouth. I want to make sure because I mean, I will say right is right. Like I said, do I agree with these threats? Oh my God, not at all. Not at all. And I will say that straight up to Michelle's face. 100% wrong. Wrong on every single level. But this taunting, this back and forth, you're both two high school youngsters that need a slap in the mouth each to shut up, sit down, and take a seat. That's what you both need, in my opinion.
Right. Allegedly.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna go off. Wait now, but I do have best
Hey,
intention.
Grateful MC. Good to see you. How's it going, Grateful?
Okay, so it was just like speculation. So, like, put down, gotta love sunrise at an airport. Then had a picture. Apparently, I say apparently because I did not
Yeah.
personally see the picture showing, or picture, or live, whatever it was. I did not see it, but it was just said that, and it showed Atlanta, Georgia, right?
Yeah. It was a
So,
picture of her. Yeah.
but I don't know
That
if
didn't
I
mean
never seen
anything.
that. I did not see it. So I'm just going on what was said, whether or not that's
Yeah, I
true.
saw it. It was a
You saw
community
that?
post,
Oh,
but
okay. Okay.
that's
So
she didn't say anything
therefore,
about going to see Michelle though.
no. But Tara, what? So that's just another taunt, though, at Michelle. That's all that was about. Most likely, it was about because they were going on some trip to with a lady and visiting a lady to be able to interview her and whatnot, which was really cool what they were doing. Of someone that was over 100 years old. It's her birthday, but she never said where it was. And then all of a sudden, she's showing Atlanta. So someone
Mm.
who she has a restraining order or whatever against, when you show that, that's just whether or not she was going there for that reason. That's just another taunt. I'm coming. I'm coming. Look where I'm headed. Even though that's not what it was for. So then, therefore, Michelle went on her live, and Michelle was saying, then, look, see, I told you, you supporters, she scammed you all out $1,000. Well, Michelle is talking she was taunted, but
Well, Michelle was always taunted, though.
Michelle was
Michelle was
always
always
taunted.
taunted.
But, oh shoot, sorry.
But
But in that situation, though, I don't think she didn't have to say she was going to Atlanta. Like, why did she say that? She said that because that's a taunt, in my opinion. So, but the one who Michelle is probably afraid and whatnot, or worried, or whatever. So therefore, she's looking at it as, what am I doing? And then Michelle heard someone, now, whether or not this is true, there's no receipts, there's no video, there's no nothing. But apparently someone drove by her house, like by the hill, and yelled out to Jake, her dog.
oh, please. I don't believe that. I would never, ever
You read
believe
way
that.
too much into things. Oh,
I
really?
think she
Okay.
totally,
Okay.
maybe. I think she totally made that up. She
But
made that
you
up.
know
She's
what I mean, though?
reaching.
So
She's
Michelle was
reaching.
reading into that she was there for
Nobody did
her,
that.
even though she never said that, but that's what she was reading into because she's seen Atlanta.
Of course, she wanted to try to think of some drama to try to create out of it, but she couldn't even think of anything better. She could have thought of something better than that. That she ran screaming, Jake, Jake, Jake.
And that's what she said, right? So, I mean,
She
whether
could have
or
made
not
up
that's
something
true,
better.
like when I heard
I
that,
doubt it.
I just thought, you know what?
I
Take that
tend
with
to
a grain of
doubt it.
salt. You can hear, you can believe it or not believe it. Whether or not it's true, I have no idea. No idea.
Right?
She's
I
not
wouldn't.
going here. She's
She said
going.
she was. She said she happened to be out on her deck,
Yeah, that's what she said.
yelling,
And you know what? And
yelling
oh
at
my
the
God, really?
workers,
I actually,
screaming at
that
the
was my first,
workers.
like, oh my God, really just said, like, she's not going to really hear from the road. And my thoughts were like, her
No,
driveway is really big, apparently.
come on.
And it's gated. So you'd have to,
There's
I
no
just thought, yeah,
way.
that's probably a reach.
Yeah, she could have thought of something better.
You know what I mean? So, I mean, whether or not that's, I'm not going to say it's not true. I'm not going to say it is true because I just don't know. And I really, you know what? It was too silly. I don't really care, to be honest. But anyway. All right. All right. We'll go back to this now. Where were we? Okay. 1 second, guys.
All you have to do
Just a commercial playing. 1 second.
Okay.
Oh, shoot. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Let's read. Okay, here we go. Wait. Well, 1 second.
Live, and so I don't think
it started back on me. 1 minute. 1 minute. We were about.
If not,
okay, I think maybe this.
Kevin wasn't aware of the other certifications under me.
Were we at this part yet?
I have 2 other rope and harness certifications. She says,
I'm not really sure, to be honest.
No, I don't think we were quite that far.
And I said,
1 second now.
I hadn't turned them in. See,
okay.
I fake receipts. These people are fucking crazy. I said, they say I've never been in movies before because my IMDb doesn't show movies in my name. These people are so ignorant. I am responsible for setting up my own IMDb. I wasn't famous, so why do it?
No, you really.
She said, it's a public platform.
You really weren't famous, Michelle. Sorry.
She likes to think she is, though.
Oh, yeah, she just likes to think she was, though.
You have to say facts. Then she says, now granted, I think I'm talking to someone that is not her. She says, how long did you work for blank company name? Honestly. And then she says, so if companies want in-house training, why?
More like infamous.
I'm curious because I might want to be an adjuster.
Like, come on. I'm curious because I might want to be an adjuster. Like I said, Michelle's not perfect. However, TCL trying to set her up and scam her right now. And scam her subs for free vacations is far worse than BOT allegedly texting and sending her $50. But what the F do we know? Purple pajamas. I'm not even going to say that's true because that was just Michelle verbal diarrhea. She does not know why she was there. Chances are she was there for the trip that she talked about like a few days ago that her and her son were going on. That's most likely why she was there, but Michelle jumped to conclusions and then spun the
Of
narrative
course.
that her subs gave her money. So I take that with a grain of salt, to be honest with you. But I mean, but with Michelle giving her that $50, I've said it on my own live stream. If Michelle came to me and told me she was in that dire straits and she had no food and yada, 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 I would have done it too. So I don't fault Bot for that. The only thing that the problem is that Bot lied. That's the problem. So anyway.
Y'all follow me, right?
Mhm.
Because I might want to be an adjuster. And Kevin wasn't aware of the other certifications under me. I have 2 other rope and harness certifications. So she says, why take a third, a level 1, a entry level? And I said, I hadn't turned them into him. I have enough hours under me. I have RNH 101 through blank company and RNH through blank company.
But was any of that her business?
I know.
You know, like that's what's sad. Like none of that was any of her business. Right?
Told her the names.
Yeah.
I said,
why don't you help Michelle?
And I said,
well, I think KK, I think she just meant like if she was in dire straits and she was hungry and, whatever it was, and she was like, listen, could you help me out? I just want to get something to eat or whatever. I think any of us, if we were able to, would help somebody else,
Yeah, KK.
regardless of who they were.
She told
You
Bot
know?
gave her the money because she told Bot that she was hungry, she had no money, I
Yeah.
guess maybe the dogs had no food, whatever.
Yep.
And that's why Bot turned around and gave her the money. So that's why I'm saying I cannot shit on Bot for giving her the money, because if that came to me, I know I would have done the same thing. So I'm saying in those circumstances, that's why I would have done something like that, knowing how giving that I will give. So that's why I say I understand that. The only problem is just the ways that it went around and hidden. That's the issue. But we'll talk about that in a minute too. Hey, Tara.
And she says,
People.
Can you show them to me? The others. Until I prove I can trust you, I will continue asking questions.
See, like what
this
the F?
is how relationships work. Trust has to be built, then all the info will come out.
And see, I'm sorry, Michelle is so desperate to have a friend that she will, anyone that reaches out to her, she will give and give and give. Hold your horses. I had, Kimmy Love said, hold your horses. I had pawn stuff when I
needed money.
when I needed money. It's all, yes. And you know what? You're absolutely right. That's why I say, like, there's all different ways to look at it, but you're right. And you know what?
Exactly.
But I'm so quick to like want to give it that I will do it. So that's, I wouldn't have even thought to that, but you're right. I can't disagree.
It's true. And, not for nothing, Michelle has a lot of stuff that she can sell or part ways with, She does.
Thank you, Purple Pajamas. Yeah, so that's why, so if, but if in the moment I would think clearly, like maybe I could be like Kimmy Love and say, well, why don't you go and pawn this? But I wouldn't.
Right.
I'm not that person. I'd be like, oh my God, I wouldn't be able to see someone do without. I have it. I can give it to you. That's where my thoughts would be. So that's why I say, in all honesty, I can't fault Bot for that, because I would be a hypocrite to say that I wouldn't do it when I know that I would. So I won't sit here and be a liar, because I know I would do it. You know what I mean?
In reality, I just think the whole thing was blown out of proportion, and that people probably would have been more understanding if she had have went live,
There's that part of it. Well, but anyway, we'll get back to this and then we will dive right into that. We can go for hours, don't you worry. Get me going.
And I said, I had enough work hours under me to work as a supervisor. I'm sick of showing receipts. No one believes me anyway. I learned that last year. And she said, then why didn't you take a supervisor course? And she said, okay, let's move on. And I said,
but then again, why is it any of her business? So why is she like digging, and Michelle wanting to give because she wants to be a friend? Right?
Michelle will answer anybody too.
Yeah.
She just answer a random text. That's how we became friends. She answered me randomly. I was very surprised. Hey, Anne-Marie. Good to see you.
All 21 pages to show
Good to see you, Anne-Marie.
Is right. And she also messaged me under false pretenses, acting like she was someone else.
We'll come back through comments now in a couple of minutes, guys. But if we keep stopping and going through comments, we'll never get through this. Blah, 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 blah.
And there's a whole bunch, I think, of this video that we could probably skip through, honestly, because this one goes forever, doesn't it?
Yeah, we're not going to. I'm just playing right here just for the messages, and that's it.
Those 2 pages.
Okay. Because I think it's like 2.5 hours.
Oh, God, we're not playing that.
Yeah, no.
She said, okay, let's move on.
There was another part at the end.
Okay, so how far was you wanted to go on this?
I think it was like between 56 and 58 minutes.
Okay, so we're only.
She just mentioned something about me or the messages again. I think she was like, she was saying how I randomly put out all of our text messages for no reason at all.
Purple Rain of Devious can
I
be.
couldn't believe it.
Devious can lie about her husband being in the hospital. Oh my God, I'm not going.
I don't know about all that being true.
Side note.
I don't know. I don't want to know.
It says, Michelle says my husband didn't die, so I asked her.
Oh Lord.
These footnotes are going to be. I can't wait till the judge reads the footnotes because they get great.
They
get great.
They get real good.
When do they go back to court for this? Do you know?
Not a clue.
And I think that paperwork is just as much.
Well, the judge has to decide on 30 days. No, so all this here right now is what she's given the judge. And this is where the judge has to make the decision if there's going to be a permanent restraining order on her.
Right.
So
right. Yeah. And that's already been probably about 2 weeks, I guess.
No, that's last week.
Really? It's been over a week.
Our daughter.
Well, this is only wait now.
She said because she's not listed in the obituary. She said, think, but you don't have proof. And I said, she lied about the relationship she had with her daughter. If you're going to lie about that, why wouldn't you lie about the other? Now.
See, here's a prime example where, so she's digging into Michelle's life, but Michelle also dug into hers. So that's why with both of them, it's tit for tat.
Footnotes to the judge. So my husband isn't dead because I lied about my daughter because I'm not listed in the obituary. Michelle, on June 20th, confused me with someone else, but said I wasn't a Gold Star wife. I posted a short video showing I was.
And Michelle did say that. And here, that was none of Michelle's business.
Anne-Marie, I miss you too.
On YouTube, showing about the paperwork about her being a Gold Star wife, and she doxed enough information. Like I doxed enough information on my Airbnb. She doxed enough information to find out quickly who her husband was. And I said, if you're going to lie about that, why wouldn't you lie about the other? And she said, once again, because she's not listed in the obituary doesn't mean she lied about her daughter. And I said, I just showed you solid proof that she's not the mother of that child.
See, but what business is that to Michelle? So it's the two of them, like going back and forth and back and forth.
And like, what the hell? What does anybody care? I don't know why Michelle thinks that people care so much, honestly.
Yeah, like the two of them just...
I don't think anybody cares.
No, they just don't stop, like... It's like, oh my God almighty. And that's why I
I
say, like,
agree.
they're like both tit for tat. Like it's one after the
It
other.
got to be too much. Yeah.
That's why, like,
I
this whole, I hope the judge, I really hope the judge just says, okay, now what you did here, Miss Sabote, was wrong, yada, yada, and whatever consequences come. As for all the other foolishness, you need to sit down. You need to sit down and shut your mouths and keep away from each other. Bam, boom, gone. Because
I'm
they're
pretty sure
both.
that's what. Yeah, I could imagine that's what's going to happen too.
Because I think they have both acted very immature. They're both wrong for a lot of things. Both of them. Neither one of them are angels in this. And, a lot of it's, well, we'll see now what's going to all come out of it. We shall see.
And she said, you called out her husband before the daughter. Okay, let's move on. I said, girl, she told everyone she went to take care of her daughter until she died on her deathbed. I said her name would have been somewhere in the obituary.
But that was none of Michelle's business.
Exactly. What the hell does that matter? I don't think anybody cares.
Well, that's what I mean. So they both dig into each other's lives, both of them.
Why did you threaten to pay them? Everyone is mad at you for threatening to pay the boy. And I said, one of my best friends died a few years ago. I was specifically singled out in the obituary. I was shocked, but they specifically singled me out in the obituary.
Wow, you're special. That's why. She's special, so special.
And then to be someone else all of this. I sent her the link to my friends. Obituary.
You're so good, girl.
And I said, and the judge is going to read this. I said, I was fucking
I hope
with
so.
her to make her stop. Do you really think I would kill anyone? Oopsie.
Oopsie.
She didn't read that part, did she, when she was reading these texts?
Oopsie.
Did she read that part? No, she didn't. And she said, Michelle, sometimes there are reasons not listed. I said, let's move on.
Oopsie.
And I said, I have zero else to speak to.
Oopsie. Boom.
Show.
Whoops. Oh my God.
And she said, here you go.
Here you go.
And she said, but it didn't make her stop. She just came at you harder. She came at me harder.
Yep.
Stalking, harassing, lying.
Wow.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
But it didn't make her stop.
Didn't.
She just came at you harder.
Wow.
She posted stuff about Joseph on her community page. If you don't know, Joseph is my son.
Gross. That's gross.
So what she's basically doing in these texts to the judge is she's telling the judge all the things that she's done to me. And I said, I've been completely cyber stalked. No one is helping me. I can't control what my adult son did. Remember?
Now, Michelle, we all know that you've brought a lot of actions upon yourself. Like, we know that, of course, right? Like, I don't think any of us are going to disagree with that, are we?
Right. And nobody.
No, exactly. Okay.
I'm pretty sure we could all agree on that one.
Yeah. Deuces.
Deuces.
I know to the judge. No one is stalking Michelle. I beg to differ.
Me too, Michelle.
Now, I wrote, I've reported her 500 times to YouTube. Okay?
Oh my God.
A side note to the judge says
500. Now, I think YouTube, after the 300, they're like, okay, cuckoo, cuckoo, trash, cuckoo.
Oh my God. And she says it so nonchalantly.
Like, it gets excessive, right?
500 times.
Oh my God.
I did something wrong by doing that. And she said, but yet nothing was done because they've done. But nothing was done because I've done nothing wrong. Guys, how many times have we reported channels?
How many times has her channels been boop, deuces? How many?
I know. I wonder if anybody's actually kept counts.
I think there's been like over 30.
I could have
that.
sworn somebody said 48 a while back.
Oh, probably.
Well, I said they won't do shit to her. And then she said, and here comes my sense of humor.
Hey, this is like
Taylor's name. And I said, I don't know. Why do you breathe?
she always says that to people.
Yeah, so like, why is she so she was digging at Michelle so hard, and then like, it's really gross.
Sorry.
It's a lot.
She said, I may be mistaken. And I said, no, she didn't. And she said, why does your entire family have restraining orders against you? And I said, they don't, Ella.
Now, is that any of her business once again?
Well, have you seen proof? Has anyone ever talked to anyone in my family with proof? No.
Well, I'm sure they tried.
I said, so many
times. Oh, yeah. I'm sure of that, too.
Yeah.
And she said, why don't you have contact with them? Maybe they can help you. And she said, Michelle, give me 10 minutes. I'm driving. And I said, AT and I have mutual restraining orders in each other, very typical in divorces, not to harass, slander, etc. I talk to ATN at least once a week.
Oh, I don't know if ATN agree with that, but okay, we'll go with what you say.
Right.
A side note to the judge is, yet Michelle always violates the order, meaning I'm violating a restraining order against my ex-husband and I'm not.
I think you might have, but what do I know?
Right?
I'm pretty sure she might have, in my opinion.
Right now. So basically, she's saying that I'm violating restraining with my ex-husband, that I'm not. We are selling a house. We talk to each other at least once a week right now.
Fabulous, fabulous, fabulous.
Then she says, but you slandered him. Bruce has a restraining order. You can't talk to your daughter, so how can you talk about her deceased? I don't even understand what that means.
So, like, it baffles me. It pisses me right off. She's got a temporary restraining order on her, trying to get a permanent restraining order on her and taunting the living hell out of her. Give me a break. The judge is going to look at this and say, my dear, you need your head checked. Sorry, not sorry.
She said, I'll send you my license in a few to show you who I am. She's still pretending to be a different person. She said, why are you banned from YouTube?
Michelle probably followed up, why do you breathe?
Who's a very bad person? Half truths with bad attitude? Michelle? Michelle? I don't know.
Someone has a bad attitude? Probably me, isn't it? I don't know. Who knows?
Truths
I've
with
heard
bad
it all the last
attitude.
couple of days.
I like your name, Half Truths with Bad Attitude.
Huh?
Wait up.
MS. She's talking about Michelle. They're talking about Michelle.
Bad news. Oh, look. Is there help? Is there help? Is there help? Help me, Jesus. That's all I can say.
For you, saying you were going
Sweet baby Jesus.
plan then. And in footnotes, she wrote, her plan is to act crazy because she's a protected class.
She is a protected class, I heard, though. I don't know. I mean, is there any truth to that?
It doesn't apply. It doesn't apply in any of this stuff.
It's so silly.
In her head. Only in her head.
I have proof that
thank you, Camila.
A few weeks later until Flava and I See What You Can't found her. and started stalking
Oh
her,
boy.
harassed her. And I said,
Who's Midnight Mama?
they have literally gone so RL on me that it would be justified to hunt them all down.
Who's Midnight Mama?
Right? I said,
Oh,
hunt
that's
them
me.
down.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Go real life.
I didn't know that was your
And I
cash
said,
app.
they've literally gone so RL on me that it would
Okay.
be justified to hunt them all down. To go real life on them. That was my. And then she wrote, justified to K.
That's, I mean, my God. Oh, my nerves.
Justified to K. Justified to K in her footnotes. Yeah, she legitimately gave this to the judge.
Isn't that ridiculous? In
Oh
my
my
opinion.
God.
Yeah. So, I mean, so you can see like the taunting.
As her defense. I don't think that she read all 20.
That's true, Kimmy Love.
She
Yes, we will.
And I said,
Not bless us even though.
She said August of last year, she's 17. So you haven't contacted her in 17 years?
Like, why would she say that? Like, that's what business of it is to her. So is there any wonder that Michelle dug up an obituary? Like, she's done dirt on
it was
Michelle.
too much.
They're tit for tat, the two of them. And I'd say that right to her face.
Hey, Wounded Healer. Welcome.
Don't dig into people's lives and do this. And her side note is, Michelle is the one digging. Michelle is the one digging. Really? I'm the one digging, right? So that's how you found where I was staying at the Airbnb. That's how you found the hotel I was staying at when I was going to a job conference to be hired. That's how you found the Airbnb that I was at in Dallas. I'm the one that digs.
And she did. She's dug a lot on Michelle. A lot.
The one that digs, right?
There were some things that I wondered how she knew about, even like the community post that she put last night.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's disgusting, Tara. It's absolutely gross. Like, I don't see Michelle put out these community posts about her. You know, like,
no,
I mean, Michelle's no saint here, but the two of them, but to say that she's getting all these charges against her, this, that, and the other thing. No, my dear, they're both going to look at you both and say, grow up.
Yeah, like how, yeah.
Down. I said, no, I had full.
Put it this way, I wouldn't be giving her a cent to fund her trip to Georgia. I can guarantee you that. Not with her actions. I mean, now but I still don't agree with the child thing. I don't agree with that. Not at all.
Yeah.
When she was 4, then Joseph and my mom pulled some BS. I'm not getting into that, but yes, out of the blue, Tay hunted me down. And I said, Bruce moved away and pretty much kidnapped her from me. And she said, real smart ass to me, will you be in her obituary? And I said, oh, fuck off.
Now, see, like, was there any need?
Then she said, so a court will say you're justified. Now she's trying to get me. She's trying to get me to switch my words.
Well, she's been taunting you. I agree with that.
She said, so a court will say you're justified to hunt people down and kill them. I never said those words. I never said those words up there. I said I would be justified to hunt them down, as in to go real life on them. But she's twisting my words here.
I don't know. I think you both done a good job on that with each other.
Right? And she said, I confronted that statement. I confronted the justified statement. These are her side notes to the judge.
Did you want to listen to all with the notes, or
no? We could skip through. There was just like 2 minutes at the end of this, I think,
okay.
from 56 to 58. That's from about 56 minutes to 58. And then there was the other video that I just wanted to play like 2 minutes of, where Michelle was because like at the end of this video she goes on to say, I don't know why Tara just dumped all of our text messages, as if I randomly did that for no reason.
About 56.
Hey, class list, 2 hours a week. Good to see you. It's been a while. Welcome.
I'm 56 there now. Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was it.
Her daughter isn't deceased and her husband isn't deceased. That's speculate. Something you assume, not fact. You
Hi,
need to learn the
classless.
difference. Well, how many of y'all call me on stuff that is absolutely not true and it's speculate? I said I still talk to my mods almost every day and get almost daily emails from my subs. When am I? And she said Tara is
Daily email.
with a beautiful daughter. She's actively involved in her life.
So what I don't get though is Michelle's not allowed to have any contact with her, but it's okay for her to pretend she's someone else and go to Michelle? Make that make sense. Like that don't make sense to me.
Yeah, I don't see how a judge is gonna,
You know what
look
I
at it.
mean? Like that's
Yeah,
bull.
yeah.
I've never manipulated Tara. I think it went the other way around when Tara, for no reason, read our personal text messages that basically were just personal text messages. And she tried to make me look like a liar and a scammer. And Tara actually deleted a lot of those text messages because I had to go back and read them all.
Yeah. Right.
Who's clueless? Who's clueless, Mama? K-Bear's mama.
She's talking to me and you, probably both of us.
Oh,
She doesn't
really?
agree with what we're saying about TCL, which is her friend, and I also like TCL, and I feel like I've defended her wherever I felt like she was
Also,
right.
K-Bear's mama. So you think this is good? That it's fine?
You
She's
know.
getting a restraining order against someone, but it's okay for her to taunt the living hell out of somebody? You think that's good? Oh, okay. We'll agree to disagree then. We'll carry on, but it's okay. Whatever.
She said, "You weren't at a bar, LLL, Michelle. Don't you miss not being a mother and not doing things with your kids, not cooking or playing games with them?"
Hey, housekeeping.
Glam with Kimberly, that's the same with the mob boss. It's okay for her to cover up MS, have her on the panel, but nobody else can ever dare do it. Yeah, you know what? Purple pajamas, but the purple pajamas, I'll do whatever the heck I feel like it. I have a channel. I'll do whatever I
Right.
want there. This is Tara's channel. She's going to do whatever she pleases. Nobody runs it. Nobody, tells us what to do. And I don't really care who thinks they can. But no. Nobody could ever control me when I was a child. And they certainly is not going to do it as an adult.
Same here.
Nope.
Yeah, I mean, I feel bad, K-Bear's mama. I feel like I've defended TCL wherever I could in this stream. So, I understand how you feel, though.
There comes a point where she really just got to come to my side and Kimberly say, I agree with you.
I understand how you feel,
She said, "Y'all looked tipsy."
Y'all look tipsy in the bar.
I had one drink. We were not drinking. My friend works there.
Well, past behavior, Michelle predicts future.
Why
So
do views and money and looks matter so much to you? Maybe people are happy enjoying being a parent and doing things with their kids. After all, they're not alone on a nasty couch 24/7.
now, like that, but that's okay, hey? That's all right. You want
Yeah.
a restraining order on someone and you're telling them it's okay for them to be lonely because they don't have their children. All they do is sit on a nasty couch alone. But that's cool. Oh, I get it. I understand.
Guys, the judge is going to read all of this. She said, "So Spidey works there?" And I said, "Believe it or not, I don't drink and drive. The weather was shit yesterday. Road conditions sucked." And I said, "No, I don't know Spivey in RL." She said, "We seen you drink and drive."
Right now, Glam with Kimberly, I agree. But take BOT, for example. Look at what they're doing to her because she won't let them control her. Just be prepared. Just be prepared is all we're saying. Okay, they've both brought it to YouTube. We've had viewers and we've we're going to speak on it. But trust the fact when they brought it to YouTube for a reason, both intentional. Agree?
Yeah.
No. Oh yeah, like I mean, I think they're both of them. I'm not saying that TCL is any worse than Michelle. Don't get it wrong.
No,
Not at all.
certainly not saying that. My
But
God.
I'm just saying, in this situation, with these messages, all she did is taunt the living hell out of her. But the hen picking back and forth between the two of them is like two youngsters in like elementary school. It's ridiculous.
So why was he on panel with you? I said, yeah. I bought a 12-pack of beer literally 3 minutes from my house, took 2 sips from the circle gate from my driveway.
Yeah.
And that was gross.
She's
Sure
like,
did.
DUIs, drinking and driving, written as a side note to the judge. Now, also, I don't know if you know.
So imagine like all these things, though. She's writing side notes to the judge of what her conclusion of all this shit was and all that crap. Who does that?
Yeah.
Past offenses cannot be held against you for offenses that you're in court, but she decided to write out 3 DUIs, and we can talk about those 3 DUIs, how they were spaced out, and we'll talk about they're not 3 DUIs.
Okay.
She said, she said, so you do drink and drive.
Awful. Oh my God.
And I said,
well, she does.
I actually thought it was ridiculous.
What's that? You want to say
something? She does drink and drive.
Tara? Speak. Talk
I said
again.
she does drink and drive, you know? I mean, everybody knows that.
You're roboting.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you're roboting.
Okay, hang on one sec. Hang on.
I'll play this.
I said, do you realize I live in a very small town and they're sick of hundreds of phone calls coming in from psychos across the country?
They're sick of all of it.
She said, side note, cops think drinking and driving is funny. Cops thought it was funny. And I said,
wounded healer, I agree, but a lot of stuff Michelle brings upon herself too. So like, like, I don't know, like, it's just a lot of it is out of control. It's ridiculous.
Oh my God, really? Do I sound okay now, Kimberly?
Yeah, now you're okay.
Okay. Oh my God, really? Says she drank and drove from the airport last week. Yeah.
How many times tonight has it been said both are wrong? Oh my goodness, too many to count. Too many to count. Okay.
Because we're looking at it from, I'm looking at it from kind of a neutral-ish, objective point of view. So I try to stay like that with everything, no matter how I feel about the person. I do try to look at the whole picture, You're
roboting again.
Oh no. Let me drop and come right back then.
Yeah, okay.
1 second. I'm gonna leave you for 1 second. I'll come right back. Okay.
I'll keep playing. Okay.
Okay.
And she said, I still want to know how you're going to justify to a judge.
Oh wait, so you guys don't hear it roboting? That's fun. That's really strange. You're not roboting to me. Okay. All right, well, we'll see what it's like now when she comes back. I could hear her. She was breaking up all the time, like just roboting to me. So maybe, well, I don't know. Maybe it's me.
That you threatened to K her and her son, specifically him first. She said she's pressing charges. She's pissed.
I would be too, though. I don't agree with that.
Asking her again to justify her threat is the side note.
Yeah, it probably is classless.
Restaurant and had a cocktail and drink.
It probably was on my end then. If you guys aren't hearing it, chances are it was me. I'm sorry, guys. I sent her flying.
And she said, will you blame it on your mental illness? And I said, have you ever had a beer at a restaurant with your meal? She said, you've had 3 DUIs. And she said, well, she'll have to. I said, well, she'll have to drive to Georgia and.
Tara, I'm sorry. They're all saying that you were fine. So it must be on my end. So speak
Hi
again.
there.
Okay,
Hi
speak.
there. How am I sounding now?
No, now it's fine. Now it's fine again. But you were
Oh,
like,
everyone's saying that they didn't hear it on their end.
yeah, they're saying you were fine on their end. So it must have been on mine. But no, now you sound
Okay.
fine again. Okay. We're almost through this now.
I sent the text to her as in her name. I said, and good luck when she drives her ass to Georgia because she's going to be wind up arrested for the videos I sent her. She said, is there a warrant? And she said, Michelle, she said, no, there isn't. And she wrote, she can post facts on a public forum. Well, guys, I think an obituary is a public fact, right?
Right.
I said, but I spoke to the cops twice yesterday. They are waiting for her to come down. And they are. And that's not a lie.
No. Oh, no. Now, Michelle said that's not a lie, guys. So you know it's not a lie. Michelle said it's not a lie. It's not a lie.
Right, exactly.
Right?
Because that's a reputable source,
Exactly. Right?
She said, so
Yeah.
how are you going to get her arrested? I said, Georgia's waiting on her. And she's like, lies.
More lies. More lies.
Sheriff Jolly is sick of this bullshit. And in a side note, she said, Jolly is sick of Michelle. She said, so you
Oh my God.
yesterday because you threatened to pay her when she went live about it. You got on her panel and you called the cops on her.
Can you imagine?
Yeah.
Oh.
And I said, he's seriously sick of this YouTube BS. Nope. I called 911 not because of them.
Oh my
How
God.
far did you want me to go up here? I'm up to a minute and one.
No, wait, what are you talking about? The last one
How
you're
far do
playing?
you want me to go on this video?
The next one, I think,
Okay,
hang on
I
one
have the
sec.
timestamp. You gave me the timestamp.
Hang on one sec. I'll get it for you.
I got it right here.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I got it. Where are we at?
It was only 2 minutes on the next
Yeah,
one.
7:05. So which video was that one?
Yes.
Oh, I got it. 7:05.
What I'm going to say about you,
Tara,
is 3 weeks ago.
we now.
And this was from the Clipper channel.
So
I'm going to get the link for Clipper.
1 second, Tara. So she just said what I'm going to say about you, Tara, but that was at the very beginning. Not 7 minutes. It was at the very beginning I heard her say your name. I know.
Did you?
Yep.
But then she went on.
1 second.
She goes on and on about a lot of other nonsense, though.
Because you emailed Best of Truths.
Oh, there we go.
And
this
okay.
You lied to Best of Truths. You lied to Best of Truths.
You lied.
You told Best of Truths that you've been talking to me. And you were trying to make a truce with me and Best of Truths.
Which I was.
What's that? So she said that you were talking to her and trying to make a truce.
Yeah, that was towards the end of our friendship when I did send the email to Best of Truth because I was actually really trying to make peace between the two of them. But that was an idea that Michelle couldn't grasp.
Is so cringe. Ha ha. Sorry, it has to be said. So, Matt Anderson, why don't you explain why Kimberly is so cringe? Just asking for a friend.
Right. What the hell? Oh no.
Oh, Matt, why'd you do that to me tonight? Bye. I'm cringe. You're gone.
Damn. I'm trying to find the link for Clipper and I can't seem to find it.
I got. So you want me to go to 7 minutes? Here we go. Wait now.
Oh yeah, she was mad at me about trying to make peace. She was furious. That was like the worst thing I ever did to her.
For the night and go to sleep because I was legitimately pissed with you. I hope. I can't wait until you do this text message drop.
Oh. Thank you,
Thank you,
natural
natural
born
born
leader.
leader.
I was going to go live at 9
Thank
o'clock.
you.
Scheduled to go live at 9
Thank you
o'clock
so
today.
much.
I was going to go live. I was going to throw you under a fucking bus.
Oh,
I'm an adult, Tara.
now you were going under the bus.
Yeah, and I said, go ahead, throw me under the bus because you got nothing. Go ahead.
Oh, now
And
she can pick you up and throw you under. You go, girl. You go,
she
girl.
wanted to specify in the last video how I randomly put all of our text messages out there. No, the hell I didn't. I didn't
still want
just
to
do
know
it for no
why.
reason.
I still want to know why I'm cringy. Like I want to know.
Right. What makes Kimberly cringe?
Ask
I'd
him
like to
questions.
know.
You for
I don't
Asshole.
see it.
I have ghosted you for 2 fucking weeks.
She
Did she
ghosted
ghost
me.
you?
No, I ghosted her. I blocked her.
I ghosted you for 2 fucking weeks. You heard her now.
At that point, I had already had her blocked for days.
Oh, okay.
Messages. I have proven that when my channel is killed in 2 days, I get 650 subs in 2 days.
Big deal. What's it do for you?
Fucking up. Going to the enemy instead of helping me build your channel, that you fucked up.
I went to the
Oh,
enemy.
really? So Tara's monetized and you never did. So how's that working out? Just asking.
Right. That's never going to happen for her.
Release all the text messages, Tara.
I sure did.
And I'm
Michelle, if you missed the memo, she already did that, baby.
You see, so yeah.
One mother.
Oops, go ahead.
Right. And she keeps threatening to, put them all out, delete one, and I'm going to put them all out through Bombshell. How come she never did that then? How come she never showed any of her text messages? Because I triple dog dare her to produce anything because she has nothing at all. So I
Exactly.
challenge her. I challenge you, Michelle. Put out the text messages.
Classless 2 hours a week. Thank you
Thank
so
you,
much.
classless.
My goodness, Tara. They're loving you tonight. They're loving you tonight, girlfriend.
Thank you so much, guys. Thanks a million. I really appreciate it.
Don't forget
Thanks.
to hit that thumbs up.
Please, and subscribe if you're not already. Subscribe to me and subscribe to Glam with Kimberly.
Thank you.
Fucking text message between us.
If
you deleted
one
mother
fucking text message,
I'm gonna leave them to bomb, and you're gonna look like a lying piece of shit for that.
She said she's going to release them to bum. Now you heard her. You heard her. Hello, Fortune Cookie.
Welcome, Fortune Cookie. Great to see you.
Hello, Wounded Healer. Okay, you should probably hear. I don't know.
Do you understand me? So go ahead and delete one text message.
I thought she was going to say fucking text message.
Because if you delete one text message.
Because I just wanted to say that.
Hey, bums, bunk ass foot.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Bums. Oh, yeah. That's cute.
You see that name, Kimberly?
Yeah, I did. Barbardo. Not me. I have blocked anyone asking questions just as bad. This is so sick. Well, whatever. Okay. This crazy thing, Emery. I don't know.
So go ahead and handpick your text messages and delete them. Go ahead. Handpick all of our text messages and delete what you don't want people to see.
She's not a snake, sweetheart. I don't know about you, but she's not a snake.
And I'm going to do exactly what I did to Tobo. I'm going to text message drop every single fucking conversation. Now, let's talk about JJJ.
Let's talk about JJJ. Let's talk about this and me. And me.
She wanted to make such a big deal over being like, oh, that I dropped them randomly. No, I didn't drop them randomly. You left me no friggin' choice. You went on and on and on, saying Tara did everything. It was all Tara. Tara was the mastermind behind my channel.
If I got to turn on Tara, if I get that Tara, I'm gonna be so mad, Tara. Tara. Oh my God.
Tara.
Glad I told you about Tara. Why didn't you listen, Glam? What's wrong with you,
How dare
Glam?
you go to the
Glam's
enemy?
next. Glam's next. Okay.
Aw.
Jenny,
Put a
Ginger.
video out about your autistic daughter.
Oh, we cut it here. You
Hi,
cut it there.
Kimmy.
You could cut it there,
Okay.
Glam.
Autistic daughter.
We're going to cut it right here.
Yeah.
Okay. So now
We
where
don't
did
need
you
to get
want to
into
go?
that.
Where did you want to go now?
No, I think that was about it.
Oh, okay. So did
I
you,
think that was
weren't you
about
wanting to
it.
go and to go to Bot's Community Post?
Yes, to the last community post in the comments, just
Okay.
to see where people are at, what people are thinking about that. Honestly, I think a lot of it is people just miss her and they want to hear from her,
Well,
They
and you
want to
know
be
what?
there in the
And
chat.
my feelings on
I
that.
do.
So her last one is 3 days ago.
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay, so my feeling on it is that she owes it to her subs now because this has been now a couple of weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
It's
she
been
owes
2
it to
weeks.
her subs, but I mean, my opinion, I don't think it's making it any easier or any better on her by not saying anything and just doing these community posts. That's my opinion, and I mean, we all have one, just like we all had yang yang yang. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So you want me to read the community post quickly?
Yeah, and just
All right, buckle up. Are you ready? Okay. JJJ and Co. Now, do I have to abbreviate or can I be good and talk the real stuff?
No, I think you could just talk the real stuff.
Okay,
Mostly.
I love it. Okay. JJJ and Co. Shut the fuck up.
It's so
Okay, but I
funny.
don't think she laughed after it, so now we'll try that again. Okay?
No, she didn't. All right.
Okay. JJJ and Co. Shut the fuck up. No one. Okay. No one ever. No one, very few, gave me 2 minutes before they flipped because you told them to. So I'm not on your motherfucking time. Maybe you're used to all this dirty drama. B. Now I'm just reading this as I see it, okay, guys? So, if there's any errors or anything, it's not on me, all right? I'm just saying. Okay. So I'm not on your motherfucking time. I had to say that again. Maybe you're used to all this dirty drama. Me, but I am not. She said B, but I said me. I am trying not to make rash decisions. I wouldn't either. The people who cared, we have spoken. Amen. The others who didn't give 5 minutes before they went and their nastiest shit to say, fuck all the way off. I truly believed my friendships that I thought were real. So let's take a moment here. So I needed to decide what I wanted to do. Still thinking. Sorry, but it doesn't make me feel good to have to put out people's messages and don't fake shit.
Kim, I think she turns her mic off. I think she turned her mic off without realizing it. Kimberly, you're muted. You muted yourself.
No, I'm not muted.
You were just for a second, though, I think.
Oh, did I hit it for a second? Okay, all right, we'll go back to the good part.
I think so.
You
just for a
bitches
second.
would
You're good.
sell your firstborn for clicks and views. And JJJ, you better be careful. Some people really don't like you. And no, they are coming with proof. You say no kids on YouTube? No doxing all the bullshit you try to call others out for? And look, it doing all of it. Long as it suits your narrative, it's okay. Look how pathetic. You even put Michelle on panel for views. What happened to ghosting? You're fake as fuck. a
Uh,
fence rider and a liar. Caught all the privacy and the false strikes. You 100% need me for content. I dare you to talk about anything else besides me. By the way, I'm still waiting for everyone to post their YouTube checks. How show yours and I'll show mine, since you're all lying saying I make thousands. I'm not, like you won't sell my soul.
hmm.
Okay. So we're gonna go in through a few comments about it, and then we're gonna go back to the chat. So,
Sounds good. Yeah, it's true, Misty. Just I'm humbled because I've had to learn the hard way in life. I dislike lying of all things. However, I don't know, at least outside of YouTube, right? Classless, being ASD, I've always been a square peg, but my ish just don't run that deep. Bot was fun, and I guess they took the entertainment purposes banner seriously, just unbothered by it. I agree with that. I do. I totally agree, classless. Yeah, I think so many things are blown way out of proportion here on YouTube. It doesn't have to be that deep. Well, then she dropped. She'll come back. Sorry, guys. Melly, how's it going, Melly? Oh, Anne Marie. It's sad. I know a lot of Bot's crew, like we all miss each other, and I'll include myself in that. Absolutely. I miss the camaraderie that we all had in there. I do. I hope she'll be back soon. What are you gonna do? I get it. People need their time. I totally get that. You know. I guess Kimberly will be back up in a second, guys. Sorry. And we'll just go over the comments on that community post, and then we'll probably wrap up. How's it going, Melly? How are you? Bums, bums, bunk ass. But what is your thoughts on these statements about lying? Well, I tell you what. I mean, we're all human, and I think it's understandable for whatever reason. It's understandable. You know, I think she would have just come live, though. Her people miss her. Things are blown into everybody makes such a big deal. It doesn't have to be blown out of proportion like that. Yeah, exactly, Misty. It is what it is, right? Oh, yeah, that's very, very, very true. Natural born leader, I miss you. Yes, sub up to Kimberly, guys. You gonna come back up or no, Kimberly? You don't have to if you don't want to. We're probably just about done anyhow. Up to you. I could actually go to her post and check out some of the comments. Totally up to you, Kimberly. Well, I think that she was like, "You want me to drop the link? Alrighty. Gotcha. Gladly." Drop the link. Oh, shit. Wait. Hmm. Misty. Oh, Misty, is that directed at me specifically? I dropped the link, guys. Hmm. I think that if she did lie about the kids, then it was oh, okay, no, I was just curious. I was just curious. I think that if she did lie about them, that it had to be for their own protection and for no other reason. I mean, why else lie about it? There's Glenn with Kimberly. Wait a minute. Glam with Kimberly, is that you? Because I don't see a picture. I guess I'm gonna take a chance and find out, huh? Kimberly? Hello?
Sorry. Yes, it's me.
Oh,
Yes.
hi. I
Yeah,
said, oh, geez, I'm picturing.
I don't know. Oh, you know why? It's because I came in this time on my phone because my
I was,
laptop I got booted out. I lost internet on it.
oh, okay.
That's what happened. I was reading away, and all of a sudden I said, "Tara,
I figured,
Tara,
yeah.
Tara, Tara." Okay, you want me to finish reading?
And she drops again. I can't. Hey, Mitten Mama, how's it going? Yeah, I agree. No. What's going on, Gemma? I see you saying no, Tara. Natural born leader, I miss you. Let's say she did lie. Think about it like this. Maybe she lied for a reason. Plus, they're someone else's kids. I'm not comfortable ever talking about it, as I would probably lose my ever loving shit. Yeah. See? Hello there.
Hi, it's me.
Hi,
I booted
Kimberly.
myself out. I was going over. I closed out the page by mistake, being a stundo. That's what I did. Do
Yeah.
you want to read the? Do you want to read some of the comments, or did you want me to do them? Totally up to you.
Uh, let me, you could start reading them and I'll pull it up. I didn't get
Okay.
to it on my other phone, actually.
Okay. 1 second now. I'll get it on my other
You
phone.
just kind of like skim through if anything looks like of interest.
Yeah, I didn't chance. I didn't chance going back on my computer because I thought,
Oh,
I was afraid it was going to boot me out again.
right.
Okay, let's see here now.
Yeah, wounded healer. It's true.
I mean, she definitely has people that are on her side, and you know what? And that's why everyone is entitled to their opinion. I'm not going to say you're wrong, I'm right. Everyone has their opinion, and you just, like whatever feels good to you, go with it. Whatever. That's how I see it. Someone just said, I haven't been around in a while. Frankly, I don't really care who you converse with all what's happening in your mind would be going sane. I'm just sending prayers this mess gets all worked out. Hope sending prayers this mess gets all worked out with everyone and you find peace. Take care of yourself, bot, and everyone else involved. I am remaining neutral. It's all a warning lesson that YouTubers are not friends, and they if they are, it's on a rare occasion.
Hmm.
Someone else said, I honestly haven't listened to anything that has been said. The way everyone acted when you said you talked to Michelle was enough for me. The way they were treating you, oh my God, this one's a book. The way they were treating you was like you committed M, and it blew my mind. It does and couldn't stand. I wait now blew my mind. It does, and I couldn't stand behind that. I also seen how people have used you for content even though they deny it. So I don't blame you for not going live. If it was me, I don't know how I would handle it either. And it doesn't matter if I or anyone else you think should speak up. Eventually, everyone handles everything differently. So you speak up when you're ready. I never judge anyone based on other people's words. I've seen how wrong things can go when people do. So I hear every side first. So then if I were to believe you were wrong in any way, I wouldn't hold you to the fire because who am I to judge? No one is perfect and everyone makes mistakes. And at the end of the day, I don't follow a pack and make up my own mind. People can hate me for that, blah, 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 but I don't care. The world is screwed up enough and I have more important things to worry about. I refuse to worry about what a stranger that doesn't know me and never will think and who never thinks about me will. With that, I hope you're doing okay. And when you're ready to talk, I'm here to listen. Do you want to go read any?
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, Valley Girl. Welcome, Valley Girl. Great to see you.
Hi, Valley
I've,
girl.
I've not seen you around much. Good to see you. Thanks for joining. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thanks. So I see Glow Granny Bug. You didn't read that one, did you?
No, I just started at the top and I just read a couple.
Okay. So Glow Granny Bug. It's funny they're complaining when Boots privacy struck me twice, 2 times in one video, and Amber did a copyright because she wants my name and address. For what, Amber? Why do you need my information? You feel better now? You get that background check done on me? But your real supporters are here for you. YouTube is supposed to be entertainment, not what the creator spends money on, what goes on in their real lives or their families. People are getting too nosy on what goes on in someone's lives. You wouldn't treat your favorite actor or actress the way you all have treated Lisa. And it's JJJ is the biggest hypocrite. Just please branch off to your own community like you had before these drama whores got involved. You've even said you were not a part of them, but they damn sure latched onto you and ran with their narrative. That was Whoa Granny Bug.
Okay. Here's one of your friend. Girl, you really messed up. And girl, you really messed up, and not to hear from you is a total trip. All you had to do was keep going and not be sneaky. Yours was yours was the place to be. Riding hard versus MS. That vile piece of trash. But you had to think of, oh, she's not so bad behind the scenes. And after everything, all you had to do was keep on the same path, but you played people and now nothing. And yes, I was a member and a supporter of yours, and now nothing. So I mean, we're hearing mixed going back and forth, right?
Yeah, it's a lot of mixed opinions here.
Yeah,
I think for the most part, people want to still support her, you know? That's what I think. Dee's girl, Dee something. She's as dirty as anyone else, in my opinion. No one's clean here. But it's I'm right, you're wrong here. But I hope all is well. Mental health is real. A lot of these people need to get their shit together.
absolutely.
Jenny Jen Jen. Jenny Jen Jen said, "Who's the she that you're referring to?" And then she said, "Honestly, I find it funny that only comments supporting BOT are shown here and not the ones that, as former true supporters that are hurt, are not being shown, conveniently deleted. Or maybe people just got sick of trying to tell her how bad she hurt them by betraying their trust. I truly supported her. Maybe I couldn't get on with every single live stream or donate my hard earned money, but I always replayed and supported when I couldn't catch a live. She will never just address the elephants in the room to ease her subs' minds and move on, aka supporting Michelle. If she had nothing to hide, or if she just wanted to fess up and apologize to her people that she supposedly so truly and deeply cared about, she would have done it way before now. Now it's all deflecting, deflecting, deflecting about what people are doing to her and completely acting like the whole Michelle debacle never happened, like people will just forget. If she wasn't scared to address it, she would have by now. It won't just go away, but people don't forget. So when you do come back, be prepared because a lot of people are legitimately hurt. It's about integrity, honesty, and just plain being a good, trustworthy woman. Oh boy. And then they just went back and forth for a while.
Yeah, that was said though on JJJ's the other night that there was negative comments that were being deleted.
Aw, thanks, Pamela. Yes, everybody, please smash that thumbs up. I really appreciate you giving the video a big thumbs up. And
Yes,
please
please, guys.
subscribe if you haven't already to myself and to Glam with Kimberly.
Thank you, guys. Yeah, there's
Oh boy.
that was said the other night on JJJ's that um
You're muted. You're muted, Kimberly. It's getting late for Kimberly.
oh my,
Kimberly.
do you hear me?
Yeah,
I don't know.
you're
You said I
muted.
was muted and my
Yeah,
screen, like I hadn't even touched it.
I think so.
Do you hear me? No.
Yes, I hear you. You're
You hear me
good.
now? Okay. Yeah,
Yes.
I do.
Oh, thanks, Valley Girl.
Yeah. So on JJJ's the other night, she had said, she's made a comment and said that you can, something about you can comment finally, but any negative comments are being deleted.
What, on the community post where she said that people could respond to bot?
No, on Bot's community post.
Oh, well, I mean, she has
Which
that right.
absolutely.
She has that right if she wants to delete them.
Well, it's her
Or her
channel.
mods.
It is her channel.
Yeah, and it could be her mods going through too, and
Mm-hmm.
I would delete it. Yeah.
You delete it, but when you
Slander
only
on
get to
you.
Tara on mine,
Yeah.
so if there's only two freaking comments and they're both shitty, I'm gonna leave them there because I need it for algorithm.
I know. I know it, right? Pamela, the TLC, I hope you're here because this is slander on you. And the YouTube channel FBI can find this article and see where they're coming from.
What?
Me and Michelle. What? What?
What? Why
Me and
not?
Michelle use a phone and act like you.
Did I
What?
did I miss
I,
something?
I don't know what that comment is supposed to mean, Pamela. What do you make of that, Kimberly?
Where? Okay, this was from Pamela.
Yeah.
Michelle just needs your money on the birthday. No. Okay, is it after, before that or after? Pamela, is Michelle
Oh,
ever
thanks, Sierra. Thank you.
is Michelle ever said she would put my son first, then my boy, or God, Jesus, and oh yeah, Holy Mary, yeah, 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 yeah. You have no friends around here, better, yeah, okay. Um, I don't see where that comment is, Tara.
No, Kimberly.
What?
On the screen, on our screen, on the screen with me and you on it, I highlighted the comments.
Oh,
They
Teal.
put it in the
Oh,
chat, in this chat.
this is slander. Teal, I hope you are here because this is on you, and I hope and on the YouTube
I'm lost.
FBI can find this article, see where they're coming from,
Can't stop
and
laughing.
tell you. Oh no,
What is that supposed to mean, even?
dang, it ain't true. Two people scared one person, hurt my feelings, and now you're scaring me. What's up?
The FBI, the YouTube channel FBI. I don't get it. Someone said, "Oh, that's MS, Angelique." I don't know that Pamela, but I'm so like I don't know. Chloe Joe, I
Is
can't take it.
oh my god, is that you, Michelle?
Someone said that's MS. Yeah, Angelique.
You want to come up on panel? No, never mind. Mhm.
She couldn't be decent on panel. I don't think with me. I don't think she could have a normal conversation. I really wouldn't want to. I really wouldn't want to, but I mean, I would, but I don't think she would want to have a normal, civil conversation. There's nothing to say between us. And I wouldn't give her the platform.
So, Michelle, what did you think of our commentary? Tell us the truth, though, like honestly, because like we're just
Right.
starting this kind of stuff, and like we need like we need help, and any opinions, like negative, positive, they're all welcome.
Right. That's right, natural born leader. She said we would all be up there.
Pamela Pamela Dickwick. Pamela Dickwick. She is lying, and someone is helping Michelle with all this and trying to get your money. My money? I got no money. Whose money are you talking about?
Someone's usually always helping Michelle with probably anything that she does. Someone is helping her do
Well, I
something,
mean,
you know.
when she split up, I mean, she made a point to tell us even her husband pays for even the toilet paper she wipes her ass with. So, I mean,
Oh yeah, she came to really eat those words too.
yeah, that
She came
that
to
was
regret
funny.
everything,
No,
everything that she put out there.
so when it came time for her to start having to buy her own toilet paper, she bought a commode.
She did have a commode in her house, didn't she?
I don't
I don't know if she had one in her house. I know she showed it when she was in the hospital proudly.
know.
She was proud, like ski, ski, ski. Look,
Remember that phone
I
number,
had a toilet in
Michelle?
my room.
What number? Pamela.
Remember
Like
that phone number, Michelle? Where's it coming from? What number?
Pamela. What are you talking about? Like, I can't even think straight. And you're trying to confuse me with this? Like, what's up? My husband said earlier, Tara,
Oh my God.
when I was going on panel with you, he said, uh-oh. I said, I know. She hasn't even been warned.
Oh my God. No condom. Yeah, I can't, it says
You
I can't
haven't.
stand this. I can't stand the smell I can't stand the smell of Michelle Sabatay. Hey, Mama Cannoli. Good to see you.
So, no condom, you die.
Oh my God. Ugh, I can't.
Did you read that?
No, what? No.
The name.
No, I don't see it.
No condom, you die. It says no condom, you die.
I don't see
The one who
it.
said I can't stand the smell of Michelle Sabatay.
Oh.
Look at the name.
Oh. I see it now. I got it. No condom, you die.
So no condom,
Confused
you
as
die.
hell.
So that's why I'm saying no condom,
And
you die. What like
I got it.
what does
I
mean?
got it. Right. What's that? The chief of police called her baby? The chief, oh, what? The chief of police called Michelle baby? Oh my God, K Bear's mama. You're texting me and it shows up what you're saying. And she's saying that stop making fun of special needs. Making fun of special needs is low. What on earth are you talking about? My own daughter has special needs. How am I making fun of special needs? I think maybe you need to relax a little bit there, K Bear's mama. I've been nothing but nice, and I've defended TCL wherever I felt she needed defending. I've stood on my, I've stood my ground with what I thought was right or what I thought was wrong, and I've been very nice to you. I'm surprised that you're coming at me saying this, saying that I'm making fun of special needs. That's what love Louie. Like, what the hell? Does anybody have any idea what on earth is going on here? Like, did somebody slip me acid or what? Am I tripping right now? Kimberly, are you with me? Kimberly's gone. Love Louie. I mean, No, I'm most certainly not. And I think you're out of line now, K Bear's mama, because I don't even know what you're talking about. Why would I be making fun of special needs? My daughter has special needs. I was not trying to come at TCL in any kind of way. And even when Kimberly expressed her thoughts about her, I defended her and said, I feel otherwise. I don't agree. I didn't sit there and not even say anything. Oh, I agree with that. No condom, you die. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. I hope she gets help. She seems like she's doing well the past couple of days. Oh, Kimberly's backstage. Okay. Okay, I think, are you? One sec. Oh, shoot. Look, now I have three climb with Kimberly's. Is that you, Kimberly?
Yes. Hey, listen.
So,
Now, Tara, let me tell you
yeah,
something, all right?
yeah,
Let me tell
yeah.
you something. One of me is enough. Two,
there's,
oh, you're in trouble.
there's so many of you backstage.
And listen, and one is in mask. There's no face on one. That's the cringe one.
Oh my
That's
god.
I'm gonna be tonight. I'm gonna be waking up. I'm gonna say, honey, am I cringy?
So cringe.
Love Louie said she left and never came and never looked back, and what everyone said wasn't true. She wasn't working with Michelle. She went out on her own and did her own thing. Okay. Misty, you're allowed to say whatever you want. Any opinion on this platform on your channel? I mean, people get some nerve. Um,
Yeah. Yeah, because
Gemma, it's
I
the
don't
no
know.
condom. It's the contamination.
No, because when you were off, Kimberly, K
Yeah,
Bear's mama was texting me, and
that's
she
when I
said
lost. That's when I went. That's
and
when I went cuckoo.
she's
Yeah,
saying stop making fun of special needs. That's really low.
there's
And I
who
was like,
the hell? There was no one even talking
now
about special needs.
I only saw the top part of her text because it came through, while I'm live, so I can't click off of it. But like, I don't know
How
what the
what
hell
a
she was talking
crock.
about.
That's bullshit. There was
I
no one
mean,
even
why would
talking
I?
about special needs.
And she knows that because me, her, and TCL all had a panel together where we discussed that we all have special needs children. So she knows that. Like, why the hell would I do that?
Daisy,
I
I
think she's
complete.
reaching.
I agree with you, but I think the change is coming for
Oh,
October.
that's what
I
it
think the
was,
change is
Misty.
really going to stay through until after October 1st, in my opinion. Because October 1st is Happy Birthday to you.
Yeah. Oh yeah, she's gonna be
You see
definitely
what I'm saying? Are you picking up what I'm laying down?
oh yeah, she's
There you
definitely gonna
go.
be trying to get some donations for that, for sure.
Yes, that's what I say. So you got to be good until October 2nd.
That's why she's on her best behavior.
Uh-huh. That's
That's
why
why
the
all of a sudden
is waiting for happy birthday to you.
yeah, I wonder what her birthday wish will be this year.
I
Last
wish
year was
Tara would come back to me. That's what she Michelle,
Liz,
Michelle, so we know you're here. So what is going to be your wish this year? Come on now. Out with it. Come on.
tell us how much is it going to cost your subs this year?
Come
Was
Is there
1800?
Michelle? Now
Was
come on now, Michelle. Like
1300?
we want the like come on now. We'll call this the Tara and Glam podcast. So we really want the juice here. So Michelle, come on. We want to know now. This is Glam. Excuse me. Now, would you like to be called Michelle or Miss Sabote?
Miss Sabotage.
Miss Sabotage will do. Okay. Oh no, no, no problem. Miss Sabote. Oh, that's me. Miss Sabote. Um so in your opinion, do you or not even in your opinion, sorry, I misspoke. But Miss Sabote, Um, are there any concerts coming up? Any good bands playing? Have you looked for like any guitars or anything like that? Because like your birthday's coming up, and
This,
I got a feeling you might want to go to a concert, and get your groove on. And I think you might
huh?
want a guitar and get it all signed. Come on now,
The
Michelle.
Windsors, the Windsors are taking me. The Windsors are taking me to see Stevie Nicks. The
That's
Windsor,
right. And I wonder, is there a
they
Stevie
do
Nicks?
exist.
I
They
wonder,
exist.
and what
They do exist. They exist. The Windsors are real.
do they?
Tell you the truth, I don't know if they really do because after he sent, like, I was used to send emails to everybody on Michelle's behalf, and Mr. Windsor was on that list. And shortly after that whole thing happened, I went to send him an email, and it came back no such email exists. So
Oh,
he definitely like got rid of that email shortly after that.
yeah. Oh, Michelle, that was like probably a Proton email or something.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, he was a real person. I'm pretty sure of that, and he
No, but
probably was the person that came on panel.
I think it was someone though just trying to pull her leg.
Or maybe it was someone that she knew in real life that she contacted and set them up to do that. Maybe
Well,
she knew those people.
nothing would surprise me.
I started to think that she knew those people and was
But
setting the whole
and
thing up,
but
and she
and
knew that there was no concert.
and it's supposed to be in New York, isn't it? Where's the concert at?
Yeah, yeah, she might have been setting me up with that. She might have been setting me up to like go live and beg for donations or something to say that I was going to go see Stevie Nicks, and then it never happened. Who knows?
You were
So I
supposed to
think
go to the concert too, right?
yes. But meanwhile, like they said, we're going to pay for everything. We're going to pay for you to see Stevie Nicks. We're going to get you to New York, and we're going to get you and Tara together. They didn't exactly say, oh, we're going to pay for everything for Tara too. And then Michelle was like, and they're going to pay for everything for Tara. They're paying for Tara.
And but what I didn't understand is like how come they were like where did this come from that all of a sudden they were gonna like what makes her so special that everyone's willing to pay for everything?
Oh yeah, everybody should,
Like, I mean, she just did this trip to Kansas because she couldn't keep her mouth shut,
right.
and she had a ticket donated, and all the money for a rental car and her Airbnb, not Airbnb,
Her Airbnb
her
that she
Airbnb,
probably
yeah.
left a mess in. She left such a mess in that Airbnb too.
Well, because it was the people that you rented from, it would have been their fault anyway, because they told her it was only going to be 20 minutes. And when she looked in Google Maps, it was 40. So then that 20 minutes, she didn't have time to clean up the kitchen. Come on.
No way.
Well, I'm saying that's in my opinion, probably what happened, most likely.
Yeah,
That sounds like a good story. I would think, So who knows?
right. Oh
But
yeah.
I
Do you
would think,
remember
I
when she
mean,
was?
I would
Go
think they would
ahead.
know exactly how far away the courthouse is. I mean, they live there.
Oh right. I'm sure they know.
You know what I'm saying? So, like, I
Yeah.
don't know. But I mean,
Entitled. That's what it is. She's entitled. Well, like when she was in the hospital. Do you remember? She was in the hospital. She called the nurses maids. She was like, "Oh, the
whoa,
maids will come."
are
She called
you
them maids.
freaking serious?
I swear to God, she called the nurses maids. She did
Call the
something,
nurses
or she
maids.
got up to go to the bathroom, and she was like, I'll leave it there. The maids will come. And yeah, the maids. She
Oh,
definitely said it. I wouldn't say it if I wasn't 100% sure. Yeah,
oh.
she was. Yep.
But see, I don't think she grew up in this like posh lifestyle that she likes to
I don't think so
mislead.
either.
Do you know what I mean? Like that
Yeah,
I mean I could be wrong in that, but who knows? Who
because
knows?
usually people that come from money don't talk about money like that.
Well,
You
that's true
know,
too. It's the
you
same
don't
thing
talk
that
about it.
if someone
That's what makes.
if they have a very active S life, they don't talk about it. It's the
Right,
ones
exactly.
it's the ones that do talk about it.
don't have it.
Uh-huh. It's right. Some things are better kept to yourself, you know?
And
Those are definitely two things.
that's what they say that, so and it does make sense. So who knows? Who,
Absolutely. Oh,
who
the $30 burger, the $32 burger.
Yeah, but I mean, like she said, she went down for an X-ray or something, and she came back, and it was, so she had to go. And it's not her. I mean, if
Yeah.
that story's true, and she came back, and they can't, the maid came in and
The
cleaned off.
maids took it. The maids took it. Yeah.
They threw it in the garbage, is what I would say. But
Yeah.
she did say it was gross anyway.
Oh yeah, she said it was the most disgusting burger she ever had in her life.
And I mean, and that's nobody's fault who paid for it. It probably was disgusting. You know
Not.
what I mean?
Like,
And
I'm sure they did the best they could with the damn burger.
and it's not whoever paid for it. It's not their freaking fault. They just
Of
ordered the
course
damn,
not.
you
Not for
know.
nothing, but a lot of times from DoorDash, by the time you get the food, it's just okay, because it's been out for a while.
By the time you get it, it's like 3 days later, and you're like, "Geez, I forgot I ordered that."
It's not the same as if you were sitting in the restaurant and ordered it, then of course it's fresh and piping hot and everything else. But
Oh, do you remember what I said yesterday on a live that, oh, I'm giving it a break and I'm not doing it for a while? And
what are you giving a break?
I said, okay, I'm giving it a break. Like, I'm sorry, it looks disgusting, but I'm not doing it for a while, and yada, yada, yada. My
No,
nails.
what are you talking
Remember
about?
I said,
Oh, your nails. Oh, okay, yeah.
guess what I did
Yes,
today?
I remember. Yeah, and what'd you do?
10:30 this morning, I went and had them done.
You did?
Yeah,
Oh,
I messaged my nail girl yesterday. I was looking at them, and I'm like, oh my God almighty, they are nasty. Whew, they bad. And then I thought, and I am not sitting there and doing that. Screw that. So I sent her
yeah.
a text. Do you have any openings tomorrow? And she messaged me back. How about 10:30? Okay, perfect. Thank you. So the way
So
it
what'd
went.
you do? Did you put tips on or anything
Yep.
though? Or
Yeah, I got tips on. They're gel. They're gel nails.
okay.
So they're tips. But I mean, I need
So you
to.
could leave
It's,
them.
oh yeah, I'll leave those on, and I'll let as my natural nail grows out and starts to heal, then like probably it'll take a good. I'd say it might take 6 months. Who knows? But once it does, then I'm
A
taking it
couple of
off, and
months, yeah.
I'll go back to my regular nails again.
Yeah.
But oh yeah, they were just too nasty just to be seen. I was like, okay, I'm too vain for that. Forget that. That's not happening. And when I
I like
messaged her,
having what?
when I messaged her yesterday, I said, "Now I'm telling you, like I'm warning you, they're really bad." And she's like, "Oh, don't worry. I've seen bad. Like, I'm sure they're not bad." I said, "No, I'm telling you, like, they're really bad." And when I went in today, she said, "Oh my God, what have you done?" I said, "I don't know what
Oh,
I've done, but it's like
oh,
yeah, it's like the poly gel was like eating
oh,
away at my nails."
oh, wow. And maybe it's the tools that you use with it. Do you use like the electric file with that?
Yeah, I have all my own stuff though, right?
Yeah. But that
And it's not.
electric file is no good though. It takes off all your
Oh no,
enamel.
no, I don't file down on with electric file. So I'll take
That's what I meant. Yeah.
yeah, no, but I only take off the top layer, the top coat with the electric
Okay.
file, and then I file with the regular board.
Okay. Because
Yeah,
even in the
no.
nail place, they're so gung ho to use that electric file, and I hate it. You
Yeah, no, I
know?
hate that electric file on your own nails. It's really bad.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't that. I don't know what the heck it was, and I don't know. She thinks maybe I had a reaction. I could have had a reaction to the poly gel.
classless, classless 2 hours a week. Since I have a frozen chicken in my dresser drawer, I keep it there for a rainy day.
You should send Michelle over and actually Michelle, could you drop some recipes for classes 2 hours a week for some frozen chicken in her drawer?
That was her money saving tip. That was how she wanted to come to like when she started the channel. That was her big idea too, was that she was going to have all these money saving tips for people on a budget.
I
You know?
know. Yeah,
Yeah.
but remember how she was? people, she was going to have a Patreon, and people were going to pay her for like like good healthy meals, and it
Yes,
was
for a
like
meal
spam.
plan,
Spam.
exercise plan.
Spam was a meal, was one of them, with something with spam.
No.
Yes, oh, it was something ridiculous, and I'm like, oh my god almighty, you have got to be kidding me. Yeah,
Yeah, because
taxes
you know
too
why?
high.
Because she feels like because all of her food that she eats and cooks is real food, that it's okay because it's not junk food. So even if it's just butter and cheese and all red meat, it doesn't matter because it's real food. It's not junk.
Well, I mean, she's had a stroke. She's already had a
Right, if
blockage.
that's true. If
And
that really is true, yeah.
the butter and the oils and stuff, like that's not good. That is not good. Like the amount of, I mean, I've never seen anyone cook with the amount of butter that she does in all my life.
It's insane. I don't even cook with that much butter and I use a lot, but I've
I
seen
don't
her do
cook with
stuff
much
where
butter.
I'm just like like mortified,
Oh, I never cook with butter. Never.
Oh, really?
I don't cook.
Oh my God, I can't believe that that's true. I cook all the
I don't
time.
cook nothing. I'm lucky to turn on the kettle. And if there's someone in the kitchen, I'll holler, "Hey, can you fill her up?"
Oh my God, you're so funny. Every time you say that, I can't believe it, because I cook all the
You don't.
time.
I'm telling you, like my husband, he'd be the first to say, "Oh no, she's not. She's not lying. She really don't cook." And like I try
Hey,
to explain to
CBS.
him, like, "Come on, like you expect me to cook and look like this too? Like, come on, you can't have both. You just can't have both."
Oh my God.
I'm kidding, guys. I'm really kidding.
Good to see
Hello,
you,
devious.
CBS.
How are you, beautiful? She
How's
lives
it
on salt
going?
butter. Oh yeah, you're 100. It is.
It
It's
is
hard,
shocking.
and I mean, for someone though that had a stroke and a
Yeah,
blockage, it's not
exactly.
good. Like it's no bueno. Yeah, it's
She
not good.
makes it as if the doctors haven't even brought it up to her, as if she hasn't taken it into consideration,
Yeah,
her
but she's.
diet.
That's right. She's a dietitian. Oh yeah, dietitian, sex therapist. I mean, you name it, Michelle's done it.
Right.
Yeah. I seen her eat a free burger and complain about a $30. Oh yeah, we seen that. And then Ski got all mad at her when she went and told him it was disgusting, but she left it. She had to go for an X-ray. Apparently, now I mean, you take it with a grain of salt, of course. Apparently, she had to go for an X-ray, and she left it there, and it must have been the maid, like slash nurse, that threw it in the garbage because
Yeah,
her
because I
nurses were her maids.
I could picture her just like putting it down on the counter, on that the end table or whatever, just like leaving it there instead of maybe wrapping it in a napkin or something, and you know,
Yes, for God's sake.
like
Everything is clip, and you can see Michelle doing everything to TLC. Look, I'm telling you, like Pamela Dickwick. Pamela Dickwick. The two of them, both of them are like, they need their head knocked together, just in my opinion. Neither one of them are innocent here. Neither one of
her
them. They're both like
cholesterol.
children. I mean, shit, I got high cholesterol and I eat literally. Oh, wow, Melly. Some people see just get it, but Melly, look, she has got to have some cholesterol, blood pressure, like something. Her IV fluid is melted butter, Devious says.
It's
Either way, my love, I
ridiculous,
just want you to say thanks and be appreciative when someone buys you dinner
right?
that you. I know, isn't that awful?
Not for nothing. I never would have complained. I would have eaten the whole thing on camera, even if I didn't
I
like
would.
it,
Well, I'll
and I
tell you
would have
right
said how
now,
great it was.
knowing that was like, even if it was a $2 burger, it's still someone else's $2.
Exactly. That was
So
their
she should
thought.
have
They
just
went through
said,
all that effort.
she
People
should have
went
just
through,
said thank you and shut her mouth and said nothing. And when it was brought up, said, "Oh yeah, it was good," and then dropped it. But no, Michelle had to go
yeah,
on about, oh, the juices ran out of it and this and that and the other thing and blah blah blah. Like,
freaking ridiculous.
yes, for
Yup.
God. I should not be allowed
That was
within 500.
insane.
Oh my God, Melly. Like, I wouldn't even, honest to God, and no shame, Michelle, because we know you're here. Because, I mean, this is the hot place to be tonight. No kidding. And, like, we're not even joking about that. And because, glam is cringy.
So cringe.
Oh, yeah, devious. I was told I was cringe. Like, what was it? It really hurt my feelings. I don't even know how I'm going to come alive again because I don't know how I can take it. Cringe. Yeah. Cringe. All right. Goodbye. See ya. Bye.
Yeah.
Like, it really hurt my feelings. You can tell I'm distraught. I'm so cringy. I
And you
need
know
life.
what? People went through a lot of trouble to get her that burger. I even had Ski's mods message me because I was Michelle's mod back then. And I think it was I don't remember the name, Bunny, maybe it was Bunny something. I think it was Bunny. And some other mod of Ski's messaged me trying to get a hold of me so that I could help them to get Michelle this stupid DoorDash order, you know?
Devious said she's cringe and a boomer.
And a boomer.
Okay.
Do
All
your
right.
kids
We can
call
be cringy together.
do your kids call you a boomer, Devious?
And a boomer.
No, you're not.
No, Devious is. She's cringe and a boomer, she said.
She's not a boomer.
Oh my
Debate
goodness.
has gravy pumping through her veins.
Devious, I told my husband I was going on panel with Tara tonight, and he said, "Oh no."
Oh my god.
I said, "Well, all I can tell you is she has been warned." He said, "I hope so."
Oh, that's so funny.
I'm
Yeah,
like,
you
"Thanks
know,
a lot. Thanks a lot." You don't know me very well. Thanks.
it's
Jesus,
about that time of year for her to make her taco soup again.
oh my, no, it's that time. Oh my Lord.
she, she
Oh,
should be making it
listen,
soon.
I feel the butter dripping down my face right now.
The taco
Oh,
soup, it
the
gets a
butter
can of everything.
and the
A can
cinnamon.
of corn, a can of black beans,
Smell
a
of
can of
cinnamon.
tomatoes.
The smell of those cinnamons that are just burning in all that butter
Smell
for those
all the
apples.
delicious burning
Oh my God,
spices.
my mouth. Oh, it'll never be the same again. Oh, Michelle, can you make those apples again, please, Michelle? They're
You know,
so
I made
good.
those apples. I
You,
made those
you
apples.
never.
I did. I swear to God, I
You were in
did.
the mood to throw away money, were you?
I pretty much did. Yeah. We tasted them. They were different, you know. They were
Well, can
different.
you imagine putting what kind of candies was it?
It was a box of Red Hots and a
Red
stick of
hot
butter,
and a pound
stick
of
of butter,
butter.
and like 6 apples. I went through a lot of trouble peeling and slicing all those apples.
I would have taken them apples and that butter and the whole works of it, and I would have mailed it to her, and I would have said, "Now, don't you ever talk about this again." You
They
got that?
look fun. They look fun, you know, because they're bright red. They do come out red. So like they look
What did
fun, but they
Evelyn
don't.
think of them?
She didn't eat them. She wouldn't taste it. She wouldn't taste it. Me and Vinny both tasted it. I thought they were just okay. I would never make it again. Vinny said no, never again.
Did he say, "Please go back to your own recipes"?
Yeah, he said stick with the cranberry sauce from now on, babe.
Stick
We
with
don't
the
need
cran-
the cinnamon apples.
So, you know what? Oh my Lord. November is going to be here before you know it.
Yeah,
Thanksgiving.
I know.
We're
I
going
was
to be
wondering if she's gonna do it again.
some birds. I know the birds. They're just trying to run away from her because all they're saying is, "No, don't please put me in that oil that's been sitting there for a
Yep. And
year."
she only needs $80. She only needs $80 from her subs to get that peanut oil to deep fry that turkey in too. So
As you
start
know,
saving
but
up, guys.
I was like, guys, listen, I'm not even
It's
joking.
only $80.
I'm not even joking, guys. Like, it's serious. Like when you taste a turkey cooked in peanut oil, and the peanut oil has been sitting there for years, so it's probably even going to be even better this year. And I'm telling you, she even might get a feather or two. Mm. And I what a turkey is
Can you
going.
imagine? Do you think it's no? There's no way it's still sitting out.
Oh my god!
She must have gotten to it by
Can
now.
you read
Oh yeah, no, she didn't store
what Drama 69 said?
it. One sec. Uh, a can of taco soup. A can of taco soup.
No, what? Oh, I can't see it now. It's gone.
Oh wait, I'm scrolling. I'm scrolling.
Delete it.
Let's see. She acts like she's so skinny, and the picture of health. Meanwhile, she's had more illnesses and injuries in 1 year than I've had in my whole life.
But I mean, but look at me, Michelle B.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, she thinks that skinny equals healthy. She
Okay.
does.
Drama, she scratched her veg and butt for the ingredients. She did. She took the cabbage or something or whatever. Jai whiz. And yeah, yeah,
No.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Can you imagine? I hope those people didn't eat that.
And then remember when she coughed in it? That was extra ingredients in her soup or something, remember?
In the taco soup. In the no, that was her friggin' stupid cabbage roll soup.
Yeah, coughed in it. That's, like, because God only knows what's coming out of her mouth. Huh, 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 huh. Oh, there you go. I knew you were coming. Oh, there you are. I was looking for you, garlic clove. Boom, there you go. Another one.
Oh my
I
God. One night featured drama, 6 9 drama. One
there,
night featured
wonder.
bestiality on her stream.
Oh
Oh
my.
my Lord.
So, like, seriously though, Michelle, come on. Come on now, Michelle. Like, I'm not even kidding now. Like, let's be friends and let's be nice. So, like, you're here. So come on, like, come out and say hello. Hello, it's me. Hair with you. like Michelle, like really though, like no kidding. Like all jokes aside now, Michelle. Like really. Seriously, Michelle. Come out and say hello. I'm not even joking. Like we want because like you if you haven't been going through these apparently this is just another Bash Michelle live. I'm astonished with you, Tara. I hoped you were better than this. Bashing the mentally ill. I'll be disgusting. My dear, take a grip. Get a life. There's no bashing. We're just having fun at the things that Michelle has done. Bashing would
I
be
don't,
talking about behavior we know nothing about. We're talking about her fabulous apples, her taco snatch soup, um,
and her unstuffed cabbage roll soup with the special ingredients.
ass wipe.
Yeah, I'm sorry that you feel that way. I don't really feel like I'm bashing anybody, but I don't think like in the scheme of things, the way that people go at each other, that this would hardly be
Oh,
considered bashing.
that was wounded. Wounded. Yes, relax yourself.
I'm sorry that you feel that way though. Yeah.
Okay, just take a seat now and relax. Okay, relax now. Let's all be friends.
If she is, so are you.
Okay, let's be friends now. Okay, like really though, really, we're not bashing. Like we legit want to know about these apples because like Tara didn't like her, so maybe it was the butter she used. So
Yeah.
we want the proper because maybe Tara used a no name and Michelle didn't, like or vice versa. So this is the things we need to find out about. You know, we
Well,
can't make it. We
one
can't
time
make
she
it perfect
actually,
if you don't ask.
one time she actually used garlic butter with her apples because she didn't have any regular butter in her house, and she was doing the cooking show. So she figured, it's just for the show. It's just for YouTube. I'm just going to throw all this food in the garbage afterwards anyway. So she used garlic butter to make her apples with. She, the food is just a prop for her cooking life. She freaking throws it right in the trash when it's over. She's like, nobody would eat this crap anyway, and just scrapes it into the garbage. Once she hits the end button.
And then the next thing you see Jake and Lola's head just diving into the garbage, and she was like, "Get out of there! That's not fit for my dog."
It was garlic butter. I mean, what the hell? That seriously, you're just totally wasting food at that point. If you're gonna do a cooking show, at least be able to eat the food when you're done, you know?
Well, I mean, I've never heard of snatch cabbage.
Oh yeah.
No, snatch
That's what it
taco.
was.
I mean, like, anyone else ever heard of snatch taco soup? Oh shit, that was me cup going.
The hot. Remember when the hot flames were popping out of the fireplace, and she was drunk, rolling around with the dogs. Yes, I'll never forget that one. Drama. I remember I was sleeping and I woke up and I was like, "Holy crap!" I watched it when I woke up and I was like, "Oh my god!" I leave her alone to her devices for like a couple of hours overnight, and this is what I wake up to. Because like whenever I was modding for her, I would try to tell her to like control herself and
Be a
act
good girl.
normal.
You be a good girl now. You be
Try to
cool.
act normal a little bit, But like, and then
That's the key word.
it
Try.
seems like so many of her out of control streams were in the middle of the night when she knew that like none of her mods were gonna be there.
Oh my god, yes, she was like, I'm free as a bird.
At
Oh my
like 3 or 4
god,
a.m.
what shenanigans am I going to get in tonight? Lola! Jake! What are we going? Do you want to be the co-host? Jake, are you in the mood to smile? Are you
Oh
going to
yeah.
show them pearly whites, or are you going to sit there and pant because Mama?
Someone
Now
said
listen, we need to talk about how to put this on properly. Now, are you understanding the rules, Jake? I'm not here. All right, you understand? Okay, let's do it. All
if you
right.
notice, she would bring him on a lot when she wanted sympathy and she wanted donations and she wanted people to feel bad for her. That's when she would have Jake.
Of course.
It took me a while to figure that one out, and then I was
Oh
like,
my
look at this.
God, almost. So she was saying tonight, though, that Jake's not a pit bull.
Oh
That
well, what
Jake
kind
is
of dog is he?
he's a bulldog.
A bulldog?
Yeah,
I thought
a
he was a
bulldog.
pit bull.
You
I
know,
thought Jake was a pit bull.
yes, she's said many times before he was a pit bull mix, but now he's a now he is um now he is whatever an English bulldog.
A bulldog? I've never heard her say that before.
Yeah, bulldog. I was like, Michelle, that's a pit bull. She was like, well, think what you think. And I said, well, okay, like correct me if I'm wrong, but I could American bulldog. Okay, someone said American bulldog. And then I will say it again.
Oh,
Correct me if
American
I'm wrong.
bulldog.
American bulldog. Okay. And then I said, like, okay, correct me if I'm wrong. I have no a bulldog as big, like in that height. So I mean, why do I know? I could be wrong, but I mean, you know, I've never seen it, but she have said that it is a pit bull mix. And not that
Yeah,
wrong with a pit bull. It's not the pit bulls, it's the owners that's the issue.
right.
Not that there's anything wrong with a pit bull, because I mean, I have friends that have pit bulls and they're the nicest dogs ever. So, it's all in how you raise them. But I mean,
Oh, absolutely. Oh,
you know,
yeah, you got them from when they were a baby and you train them right, you won't have
exactly,
any problems.
exactly.
We
Yeah.
all know that Lola can fetch and help her like Lassie. Exactly. Like
Yeah.
when she had her fake stroke and she told me that Lola ran to the neighbors. Lola ran to the
Oh
neighbors
my
to alert
gentleman.
them.
Yeah, well, it's a wonder she didn't say that Lola called Etienne.
What's that?
It's a wonder she didn't say that Lola called Etienne.
Oh my God. I know, right?
Lola, well, make the best of it. Tara, Lola, I'm so glad she's been trained the way she is. But Lola, she actually, the first time she's had to do it since we taught her, she texted Etienne, Papa, Papa, Mama's not moving. What do I do? Get here, Papa. Come, save my mama. Next thing,
Yeah.
he hung up the phone from Papa and dialed 911 because then he realized Papa's 3 states away. So he called 911.
Yeah.
Hello, emergency. How can I help you? It's my mama. She not moving. She not breathing. What do you mean? Next thing, the EMTs are at the door, and it was Lola that did it all. I mean, she's trained well. Good job.
Yeah.
You did good, Michelle. You really did good. You did good.
She's well trained. Can you imagine? And she says how far away her neighbors are too, right?
Yeah,
So the
she has
dog
no
ran.
neighbors.
I thought she lived in the middle of nowhere without any neighbors around. So the dog
Melly,
ran
story
all
time
the
with
way,
Lamb. Yeah, well, I
all
miss
the way.
story time with my children, so now it's story time with you two. Okay. Okay, now. All right. Are you snuggly? Are you all snuggled in? Now, let's get ready. Okay. Do we want it clean or do we want it dirty? Or do we keep it PG? Like I'm telling you, the first answer I see, I'm going with.
Hey, Palace.
Oh,
Good
Melly
to
is in
see
bed.
you.
Oh, Melly. It was about 9:15 on a Saturday night. He hollered, Melly, time for bed.
Pipsqueak is faking strokes
Once listening
again.
to this, they're gonna be like, "Oh my God, what is she on? She's just high
Oh
on life.
my God.
She's high on life." My gosh. Oh my God, I can't with myself sometimes either, you know.
You're too funny.
So then he yells out, Melly, time to come in and get your bath, Melly. But I don't want a bath. I had a bath last month. Melly, you getting a little smelly. You need a bath, Melly. Okay, okay, okay. So Melly goes and rushes up and gets in the bath and makes all these bubbles and the water's hitting the floor. Melly, the water's coming through the ceiling. Stop that, Melly. Okay, I'm getting in bed. I'm getting in bed. So Melly tiptoes and slips and falls and hits her ass on the floor from the water that she spilled from the tub. I don't know where the hell I'm going with this, but we're going.
Oh my
So she
God.
picks up her wet ass.
Too much.
And she runs to her bedroom. I'm in bed. I'm in bed. Well, Melly, did you even dry off? I didn't know I was supposed to. So Melly's in bed all wet. And she's like, but now my bed is wet. Did you pee to bed, Melly? No, I promise. I really didn't. I just got out of the bath and I didn't dry off. Melly, what will that teach you? To dry with a towel. Okay, Melly. I think it's time to go to bed and go to sleep, Melly. Good night. Good night, Melly. No wonder my kids were like, I want daddy.
Oh my God.
Mommy
Natural
doesn't
born leader,
tell
is that
a story.
you?
What?
Natural born
Can
leader,
you
is
hear
that
me?
you? I hear you.
Can you
Hello?
hear me?
We
Hi.
can hear you.
Hello.
Hi.
This is my first time coming on stream. I didn't know what to do.
Oh, okay.
You guys are cracking me up.
We're cracking ourselves up. If my husband walked in and he'd listen to me, he'd be shaking his head and walking out. He'd be like, "Oh my God, she's at it again. I'm out of here. I'm gone. She's got
Oh
naughty.
no.
I'm not. I can't take this again tonight." And he'll run like he never ran before. my husband, my husband literally rolled over and said, "What
Shit,
the
she
actual?"
dropped.
Melly is really in bed. Hobby, I'm sorry, but there's some things that do take precedence. And I'm sorry it's not you tonight, but good night.
Jennifer Harris. Your husband heard that, Millie.
Said, what the actual F?
Oh my God.
Well, I tell you, I was in bed the other night and I was listening to something on YouTube and I was laughing so much I could feel the bed shaking. And I had AirPods in. And the next thing, my husband and I looked over to see if he could, like, if he was opening up his eyes or anything. Next thing, I got a little bit of stink eye. Well, it made me laugh even more. I was like, don't you do that to me. And I started laughing more. I was like, okay, now it's your fault.
He thought he made someone mad, Melly.
Oh, he thought Melly made someone mad?
He thought probably she upset somebody online, and that's why they're talking to her like, Melly.
Oh.
Aw, Natural Born Leader dropped.
No,
I put the link again if you want to come back up.
you tell them that you were getting tucked in. You didn't make anyone mad. You were just getting tucked in. We're like a support group. That's right. No condom you. No condom you.
Right.
I love
She
saying
has
that.
lots of them too. She has lots of debate stories.
Who, me?
No, Natural Born Leader
Oh,
does.
natural born leader.
She dropped.
She's never done
Forget
this.
that. MS tears everyone apart all the time. We need a vet. I agree, classless. I
Exactly.
agree.
But you know what though?
Exactly.
Like you'll never, ever, ever hear Tara or I saying like, oh, this one is ugly, this one dresses nasty, this one is that one is, because we're not going to tear down other women. But I will, like, if someone is going to say something about me, well, then I will come back at it, but I still will not tear them down and insult because I just won't do it because other women should not insult other women. But I mean, I will laugh and have fun at other people's expense, I guess, of what silliness they have done. But I
Right.
won't, but that's it. But I mean, in all
Exactly.
fairness, though, Michelle has done some crazy things that have been so funny. Like, she has
It's
done
true.
things that have been freaking hilarious.
It's
Like,
true.
I'm telling you now, like when she was texting with that toast and stuff,
Oh my
as
God. Yeah.
screwed up.
I
I mean,
felt
that's
bad
a
for
year
her
ago.
then.
That is a year ago. It
Yeah.
was it was funny but sad because there's something not right.
Oh yeah.
Like it's sad but funny at the same time. And then I feel bad for
Exactly.
laughing, but then how do you not laugh?
Oh my God. I know. I was watching her like, what the hell?
And I mean, like, did you see her when she was up on Molly's panel and she flashed like, and twice she porn bombed her, pulled up her top?
Yeah.
I mean, so like she's, and I cracked up. I about died when I seen her doing that. But then, I mean, you know what? Tit for tat. Molly got her live and done the same thing back.
Tit for tat, literally.
Yes. Yeah. It was a literally.
Tit for tat.
Yep. Tit for tat. And
Oh,
Molly got on her panel and done the same thing. And now, would I have done that? Oh, hell to the no. No, 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 no. Would I ever pull up my top so all YouTube can see it? Not
oh my
a
God,
chance.
no.
Not
Never.
a chance. And because I mean, I have more respect for myself to do that, but it's not just me. I would have to think about like what would my husband or kids think of like those actions.
Right. Imagine your kids finding out you did that. What
Oh
your
my
kids would
gosh.
think.
Well, they have a fit when they even know that I'm even online. They're like, "Oh
Yeah.
God, mom, seriously."
Oh my God, really?
Yes. Oh my God. When I first started doing makeup videos, oh, well, my Lord. They were embarrassed that, oh my God, their mother was online on Facebook doing makeup videos. And oh, yes. Uh,
Oh my God. Oh,
yeah,
natural born leader. She had two
check.
screens opened. So what you need to do is you need to close out the YouTube screen. Close out the YouTube screen and just go only through StreamYard. You would just close out YouTube completely and leave that closed because you won't need it. And then you just go straight through StreamYard and you'll have the comments there. That was why the echoing. Oh.
Is she still there? Is she gone? I don't see her.
No, she might try again. Try again.
She was I
Bombastic.
didn't hear an echo on her.
I didn't hear it either. She was probably hearing it on her own if she had YouTube open.
Oh, yeah. If you
She
have
might
both.
have heard it on her own and then panicked and just dropped.
Yeah, that happened to me tonight, though. But it was me. I had two things open. I had StreamYard and YouTube open. So it was once I closed off YouTube or one of them, then it closed it out. But that happens to all of us. We all do that.
Yeah. Anytime you have YouTube open, that's what happens.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
no
okay.
biggie.
I'll put it again. I'll put it again. Here we go. Whoops. Oh, okay. Hey, mistress. Good to see you. How's it going? The YouTube app, just exit out. Just exit out. X out all your apps on the bottom. Just hit like the square on the bottom where you have like the circle in the middle and then the arrow in the square. Hit the square, X out everything, and then just go through StreamYard. Oh, shut up. I'm not smart. Natural born leader. Yes, you are.
She got free airplane tickets to Kansas with car lodging her friend wasn't going to use. Oh, didn't she got a car too from that? I knew it was a
Free
ticket
airplane tickets to Kansas City.
with
Oh,
car
her friend
lodging. She said
with the
her
car.
friend paid it was with the car too, but I thought she paid for the car and the Airbnb
She
with
and
the
her friend gave her an airplane ticket.
yeah, so she did have someone, a supporter or someone. They had a ticket and it was going to expire soon and they weren't going to use it, so they offered it to her, which was very nice of them to do.
Right. Yeah. But like how did that come to be? She must have been asking around, you know. I don't think somebody just so happens to offer it up. She knows how to
Uh-huh.
like wait for an opportunity and jump on it or like to maneuver a conversation. You know what I mean? Like I don't have that in me.
It's so
But
frustrating
she does.
why she
Right,
thinks
exactly.
than anyone else. Exactly. It is. And like it frustrates the living hell out of me. And I think, oh my God, like I come on and I do this, that, and the other thing. I certainly do not bum for anything. And like, I mean, and people don't donate and stuff, and that's okay, but I don't expect it. I don't come on here like I don't come on like I'm when I'm on my channel and like I'm this privileged person and that like everyone should be honored to see me and make sure now because I'm here, you pay me. And that's what,
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
no, she's blessing us with her presence, and because her presence now blessed us for the day, we need to pay it. And no, you did nothing other than bitch and complain and all the other things. You provided no content of nothing, like you just sat there and shoot shit. You did nothing. So but
Yeah.
she still gets it, so I mean, hey, I don't know, I guess we're doing something wrong, dear. We're definitely doing something wrong, my dear.
I know. Imagine coming on and just being a mess like that and then demanding cash apps and stuff like
Uh-huh.
and people giving it. Yeah. Some people might be wanting to just watch the show and see what happens next. So they're like, "All right, I'll help her along," you know? I'll
Well,
help her along
last
the way.
year it just started when her birthday came, just a couple of days before, maybe. And Christ, she went and cleaned up with close on $1,000 that night. I think it was like $800 or something. That was one night for her birthday.
Oh, that she had gotten what, the $750,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, that was one
That
night.
was just very recently. That was
That
she got that money to go to Kansas, and she's
no, I'm
able
talking.
to get
Oh yeah, she got
what
all that money to go to Kansas. Oh yeah, and brag about her big rental to the judge.
right, right. Like the judge is
So,
going to care
yeah,
that
if car rental you have to return. Who cares? Like
exactly,
I've had some pretty
exactly.
nice, but they're not mine. Hence
Oh,
why
come
it's
on, let's
called a
get
rental.
these likes up, people. I'd love to see 750 at this point, Gemma.
Exactly, Gemma. Like my good God. Come on, guys, please smash that thumbs up. It really, really helps us
Yeah,
out a lot. There's
only
51
11
people in
likes.
here. Please hit that thumbs up.
Yes, please, guys. Thank you. I
And you know
appreciate
what?
it.
All it costs you to hit that thumbs up is smash it. A good bang. A good, you might hit your wrist, hurt it or something. That's it. That's all you got to do. Come on. Oh, Gemma
Oh,
says
you see 38, Gemma? Oh, hey. All right. 38 likes. All right. Wowzers. 43. Really? Hey, people liking it as we speak. Thanks, guys. 41. All right. It's so funny. It varies
40.
from
I see
everybody.
43.
Showing 11 on my side. Pamela, you have to refresh it. That's why
Yeah, that's
if
why
you
it's
exit out,
43
if
now.
exit out of the live chat and
That's
then go back.
awesome. Thanks, guys. That's wonderful. Well, I think I'm going to drop it down. And
All right.
we've been here now for shooting the breeze for the last 3 hours. So
Yes, yes, we have been.
you,
thank,
you can continue on, of course, but I'm going to drop down. And
thank you so much, Kimberly.
you're welcome. And all of you ladies have a fabulous night.
Everybody, don't forget to sub up to Glam with Kimberly, guys. You'll love her
Yes,
channel.
please do. Please do. I'm not always cuckoo, just most of the time. Just most of
Yeah, that's true. I
But you
can
know
vouch
what?
for that.
There's nothing wrong with a good little laugh. There's nothing wrong. It's good for the belly. Might hurt the
Yes.
belly, but in the at the end of it, it will still help. I promise. So okay, we'll see. And I'll probably go live maybe tomorrow afternoon. We'll see.
Yes,
See how it
do
goes.
it. Thanks
Okay.
so much,
No,
Kimberly.
you're welcome. Okay, we'll talk to you
Have a
later.
good night.
You
All
too.
right.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. See you. Here we go. Michelle's scared. That's why she repeat everything. Thanks for that story time, Glam. That was funny, Melly. Natural born leader. I hope you'll try to come back up. I'll stay on for a while if you want to come back up. I'll give it a little bit. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Just close out the YouTube, close out everything on your phone. Use like the square on the bottom, X everything out, and then just go to Google, go to StreamYard. So that StreamYard is the only thing open. I'll stay on for a little while. If anybody else would like to come up, feel free. The link is there. I'll put it again. That was pretty funny. Glam with Kimberly is a trip. She is so funny. 43 likes. Awesome. Thanks, guys. And then the mattress is never seen again except for the bottom of the stairs. But oh my God. You think that's what she did with the mattress, Pamela? I mean, classless? That she just pushed the mattress down the stairs. She didn't actually have somebody move it out. That's funny. Oh my God. Yeah, and like, I heard Anne Marie saying how she's just looking for peace nowadays, and I get that too. There's so much ugliness and negativity, and after all, this is only YouTube. This is all only YouTube. At the end of the day, all of this is for entertainment purposes only. Nobody should be taking this so seriously. I think the main most important thing going on here, like for us at least, is the chat, the chat rooms and the bonds and the friendships that we develop with each other, and how we, like, get used to seeing each other every day and look forward to that time. Like, I feel like that's a lot of it, is why I wish Bot would just come live already, is because everyone wants to have that camaraderie in that place, which is understandable. I think, with Michelle gone for those 3 months, it gave us all like time to kind of recoup, and you know what I mean? And now she's come back, but she's different. I'd say this is like Michelle season three. I'd say we're on about season three of Michelle. Season one was like before she got banned. And then season two was like from January on. I know, natural born leader. You can do it. You are smart. I'm not smart with technology either, but like, trust me, if I could figure it out, you definitely could. It's not that hard. If it was that hard, I wouldn't be able to figure it out. Right, exactly, classless. I would never do any kind of hard bashing. I wouldn't ever bash somebody like in a mean way. You know what I mean? In like a serious mean way. Yeah. Even Michelle, I've avoided doing this for all this time. And there's so much that was actually funny that I would love to talk about too. Absolutely. Confidence on herself. Yeah, yeah, it's sometimes too much confidence. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. Overly confident. I know. I know. I wish you would try again, natural born leader. Or if anybody else would like to take a link, you're more than welcome. I'll stay on for a little while more just to see if natural born leader is still around. And then I'll probably wrap up, I guess. Oh, I so agree, classless. Yeah. And I wanted to talk to Valley Girl too. She was in here earlier, but I didn't get to say it. But in case if you happen to watch the replay, Valley Girl, I hope that Michelle is not bothering you or trying to intimidate you, to affect, where you go or what you do on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Because don't let that affect you in your real life. I caught the tail end of something earlier where it seems like Michelle, I know she loves to control everybody that's close to her. And, I know the way that she is. So I hate to see that for you, Valley Girl. I hope it's not the case. Yeah. It's a shame. I think everybody should be able to go wherever they want to go on YouTube. Support you, whoever you want to support. Her plastic surgeon said she had the most perfect breasts he's ever seen, and that's a fact. The Snapple fact. Yeah, I know. Absolutely. I wonder if she had those implants before ATN or if ATN paid for them. I think ATN paid for them, honestly. From what I could remember, I think ATN paid for them. And guys, please consider joining my membership also. I'm going to start putting out more members only more members only lives. Sorry. My aim is to do members Monday and to just keep it at least once a week to members Monday so that we could have at least 4 members only live streams every month. So please consider joining my membership. The Classy Counts as Crew. I have one tier for $1.99 a month. If anyone's interested, I would greatly appreciate your support. She told the judge, I'm so pretty and they love to watch me. Yeah, Pamela. She said, I'm not saying I'm gorgeous, but like, I cam up and people like to look at me. Right. She doesn't get it that people are entertained by her, but not maybe for the reasons that she hopes. But I guess it doesn't matter. They say for some people, any attention is good attention. So for some people, there's no such thing as bad attention. So it's like it's all the same to them. They'll take it however they can get it, which I can kind of understand, I guess. But that's true. She did say it. Natural born leader. Oh, no. It says your mic and cam is off. That's okay. It's okay. You just tap the cam and the mic and it goes right back on. Just put your finger on it. Just lightly tap where it says cam and mic. If you lightly tap it just once, it'll go on. Oh, natural born leader. We gotta wait till your son is home or something and have him help you. It's not hard. You just gently tap once on the mic and it goes on. I'm gonna have to do a demonstration for you and screen record it and then send it to you so you could see exactly. It's so simple. Don't be afraid to touch the buttons. Don't be afraid to touch cam or mic or whatever. Unless if you'd rather wait till maybe your sons are home. I'm probably gonna wrap up in a little while. It's been about 3 hours. Natural born leader, we gotta set it up for next time. And I'll have you come on and you'll be my special guest. And I'm gonna do a screen recording or something to try to show you how easy it is through StreamYard. Because I would love for you to come on, yeah. Maybe we'll set a date. Oh wait, I got a guess. I got a guess. It's Mitten Mama.
I just want to tell you that I think you're doing great. I think you
Hey.
I think you showed a lot of people that you weren't like doing some kind of a scam by pretending to not be like I think you showed your who you were and allowed people to get to know you. And I just want to commend you on that. But also say that there are some people that you can choose that you don't want that toxicity in your life. So maybe to you, this person is more almost like a PTSD, thinking about how much you were in a bad place. You had a lot of hate coming at you. That wasn't what you were deserving of. And that's great that if certain group of people want to give Michelle a great, hey, we love her now. We just want to move on and forgive. And that's totally up to them. But not everybody
Right.
has to have that mindset. To me, I there's a person who doxed my daughter. I don't have to love this person. I'm a godly person. I believe in
Right.
prayer. I believe in godly. I believe in spreading as much love as you can. But when someone crosses you and it has to do with your children, Mama Bear comes out. And guess what?
Oh yeah.
Mama Bear doesn't get to say, oh, well, she's just a lonely lady. Let's just love her. Michelle's lonely because she
Right.
chose to take this route. I heard her talk about her children. And from that moment on, I don't care if she came to my door and offered me $1 million. I
Hmm.
would probably, I don't want to say I would spit in her face, but I would laugh in her face and shut the door. I want nothing to do with anybody who not only talks about their children, their mother, people that she doesn't even know, other
Yeah.
people's children in that manner. And you don't have to. I certainly don't have to, because to me, my son had some problems getting into trouble, and I hold it as a medal of honor. As a mother, we stand by our children. And when I heard her talk about her son in such a degrading and disgusting way, uh, disclosing private things about her daughter that to this day
Yeah.
her daughter has floating around out there. You don't know who clipped it. She's not gone to college yet. I
Right.
mean, great. You want to hold that ring and give it to her? Wait till somebody in college plays for her talking about how something her brother did, or they show her
Can you
something.
imagine?
It's
Yeah.
humiliating. I don't, and that's great that some people want to forgive her. I don't have any desire. If I saw her walking, I would drive past and I would make sure to hit the puddle on the way. That just, she doesn't
Right.
deserve. It's not that she doesn't deserve forgiveness. She has crossed a line with people that I care about. What she called, I see what you can't, what you can't, she called such a vicious word over and over and over. She called tragics, she talked about tragics, mom and dad. And you trying to leave, all she was doing, I saw from my point, she was attacking your mentality, trying to trying to talk you out of wanting to be strong. And
Yeah.
it was
Yeah.
horrible. As people standing on the sideline, we
Yeah.
were watching her, telling you and laughing at you, and her sending people tears, and that's great. People want to forgive her and move on. But the rest of the people who were traumatized, I don't want to.
Right.
It's not that I don't forgive her. I don't want anything that has. It's not. I don't want anything. If I could make her life more difficult, I would find a way to. But I choose to not even be in her life. I don't watch her live streams ever, ever. I don't care if somebody's like, you gotta go see it. She's acting crazy. No thanks. I'll watch paint dry. I'll watch these two
Hmm.
flies mate. I have no desire. I mean, there's nothing that she says aside from her voice sounding horrible, her condescending, belittling way that she talks. I just can't.
Yeah.
It's horrible,
Oh
and
yeah.
I feel like if I even watch her for 5 minutes, that I'm co-signing how she spoke about her kids. And to me, that's, I mean, yeah, she did talk off about her mom, and that's kind of cruel in itself, but I
Yeah.
stand for the kids, and I'll stand against anybody who was going to talk about their kids like that. And I just want you to know that there's nothing wrong with you saying, hey, the way you and Kimberly were kind of going, hey, I agree to disagree. We're not the same people. We all have our
Right.
own opinions. And that's just it, is you lived through a traumatic relationship with, it'd almost be like me asking for me and my first husband who beat me up. Well, can't you just move on? You didn't know what I went through with this person. I know what I went
Right.
through with that person. So everybody can say, great, she's a beautiful woman now, but Tara knows what the upset stomach feeling when a text came in. You know what you felt when, if you didn't answer her call, if you didn't respond, if you didn't, even if you didn't whether she was researching or you were researching, if you didn't give her what she wanted, you had seen how she treated other people. So the fear of you possibly being treated like that had to have weighed on you. Because you know what I see when I see you
Right.
with your daughter? I see a happy person. I see a
Mhm.
very giddy, happy, I see someone just joy. And I think that's what everybody was so shocked about, is how can she be like this, but she was over there doing that? How is
Oh
that
my
the same?
God.
But you did
Yeah.
you can see that it was, I almost feel like she, and I think we talked about this before, is she took people who were scarred in life, whether it be low self-esteem, uncertainty, not really having an outside life, or at least
Right.
the not having, after the passing, she just, people that she were broke in a sense. She
Absolutely.
felt like, if I can fill in that spot, and I think you're very beautiful, but you didn't feel
Well,
like you were
thank
beautiful.
you.
So when she was
Right.
telling you how pretty you are and how this, you're going, gosh, I haven't really. I mean, what friend just sits and says how beautiful I am, and
Right.
we could see it while she was doing you were doing the live, and then all of a sudden the compliments turned into you're a loser, nobody likes you. It's like, oh my
Yeah.
god, it was mean. You did such a
Yeah.
great job by breaking free. I'm sorry to use that word, but it took a
No,
strong
no, that's what it was. Yeah.
it took a really strong person to do what you did, babe. It really did. And I
Thank
just
you.
commend you. I commend you for breaking free. I think it's amazing that you had a little, you're trying different um, live stream subjects. What, your daughter wants to learn about this. Your daughter wants to learn about this religion. I think it's beautiful
Yeah.
that you're offering it to people, and I think it's great you invite people to be on Friday night game night. We're going camping. I just think it's so commendable that you didn't go, well, I tried one thing and it didn't really go well. And you know what? I'm going to fold. You're just kind of like,
Right.
try something else. And I just think, I don't think enough people, I think everybody has interesting life. Everybody's got something interesting in their life. I've tried to tell my daughter,
Absolutely. Oh yeah.
studying abroad, do a live stream once a week and upload that, on my way to school, and this is the way I'm eating over here in Hungary. And
Yeah.
there's people that are interested in sewing and knitting, or we live in an RV. We started out wanting to just be like, that was our niche. We cook in an RV. And then
Okay. Yeah, yeah.
it turned into just shit. We just have a great time cooking. I mean, we just we kind of wanted that to be like, people are like, we live in an RV and you live in a, how exciting life of an RV. And then it turned into just, oh my god, I love our subs that come in. I love everybody's personality, and I could never imagine, like, even now we kind of like, would we ever shut down and not go live? And it's just like, I don't know. I would wonder about all the people. Don't you ever think about that too? Like,
Yeah,
if
I
you
did.
stop,
Yeah. I think it would be really lonely, I would feel like isolated. It would be way too easy to isolate, I think, inside my own head, if
yeah.
I didn't.
Look at how many friends you've made. I mean, you've got friends, and then even if they're just YouTube friends, you have people that like check in on you, and you're like, "Hey, man,
Yeah,
I can't find this. Could you do me a favor and go in and do that?" And I mean, just creators helping each other, and like,
right.
that's the thing, is that your husband allowed you. Your husband got to see you and make friends. Like, not that not that she was your only friend, but that there were actually good streams and good people. He got to see you interact with Kimberly, and she's going to show me how to do makeup, and she's going to show me how
Yeah,
to do eyelashes. And there's so many good people on the platform. You really have to just look for, um, I think what you put out there, you get back in. I think you being
absolutely.
a good person, it has attracted good people to your channel. You've got regulars that come, you got regulars that offer assistance, and you didn't know who was going to be, like, not only who was going to tune in, you didn't know if they're coming with good intentions, if they're coming to watch a shit show. Are they thinking it's going
Right.
to be the same? And it was really hard for you. And I think it was hard. And I think you did a good job maneuvering around it all. You know what I mean?
Oh, Mitten Mama, thank you so much.
Oh,
That
don't
means
thank me,
so
babe.
much to
You've proven
me.
yourself. You are the one that I should be thanking. I mean, you've
Oh,
shown yourself that, hey, I'm a good person, y'all. Y'all thought there was going to be I mean, even if you don't tell us, but whatever you and your husband, because I've done that with my husband too. I'm like, man, I bet like people are thinking, oh my God. My first thought, people thought I was going to be a Michelle kind of cooking show. I was going to do the drama and the cooking because I
right,
came in from a drama creator. And so I
right,
go, people are going to automatically, I mean, I really didn't want to do cooking because she did cooking, and she came in from the same creator that I came in from. So I'm like,
right.
oh my God, are people going to think that? And then I'm like, oh my God, I see what you can't in my chat. I'm like, oh my God, please. If I don't want to see I don't want to see a short of my house or of me. It's like, no, I won't be one
Yeah,
of you. You're fine. But You just never know. You just make friends, and look at how many you've made. Natural born, you have natural born, Melly. They're always in your chat, and I think that's badass. Like I, I have my own people that are in mine. You have yours, and I think that's the best part. Is like even Bomb's got her regular ones. Tragic's got her regular,
Sure.
and I think it's just great that we all, as independent creators, people find a niche to who they like. Whatever I kept coming back because I thought, you know what? At the beginning, I wanted to give you a chance, and then after that, I was kind of like, you know what? I love how your patience with your daughter is commendable. I used to work with special needs. I
Aw.
used to work with, I used to work at preschool, like pre entry, like anywhere from 3 to 5, and
Oh,
then
really?
yeah, and then I worked with special needs. So I worked for about 15 years, and it was more
Oh,
like
wow.
advocate also. So I would do in lesson planning and stuff in the classroom, and then I went into the advocacy part where I
Oh
would
my
actually
God.
go to the home and just let them know the resources, and just watching them and seeing what the developmental state that they were in, and just giving them at home kind of at home things you can work with them where they don't feel like they're being tested in a classroom, but more like things at home that they think that mom's working with them with this. But I mean, you're playing with them, but you're really getting them better with the small or large motor skills. And just I love it. I loved seeing a light turn on in a child. That's my biggest thing that I was the most excited about, was seeing the light bulb click for a child was the most exciting thing that I found. I had my
Oh,
daughter,
yeah.
and I was like, my daughter was, by the time I was at work all day, I'd go home, and I just wasn't as excited to see my daughter because I had just been with kids all day. And I said, it makes me sad, but I wanted to be excited with my own daughter. So that was the only reason I retired from that. And then I start, believe it or not, I started working in an accounting firm. I went to school for that though. So the child advocacy part, I actually trained on, and then while I went there, they hired me. I actually did. School, they send you to school to get to another level, whereas accounting, it was just I learned it, and it was statistics, and it was your brain feeling like you're fried. But anyways, I didn't want to talk. Listen, I want to tell you, you did good. You did good blocking people out, and anybody, and by that I mean anybody, not just another channel. You did good blocking out the bad. You have patience and understanding with your daughter, and if nothing else, that shows parents how to handle either a special needs daughter, special needs child, or just a difficult child, because sometimes a child's just difficult,
Oh,
and you are just understanding and patient. You and your
oh,
husband.
thanks.
No, you do great with your family time. It's honestly very vulnerable, to let us in your home.
Right. That's true.
Is it nerve wracking?
Um,
Do you get
no.
nervous?
Not really. Not really. I did in the beginning, but now it's pretty cool, It's I just kind of roll with it. I'm like, if
Yeah,
anything gets that crazy, then like afterwards, I'll put it to members only or something.
yeah,
But
yeah.
it
I
hasn't
think you
gotten
did
too
good
crazy.
though. I mean,
But
for the most part, like you didn't know if people were going to accept you talking about your family and your son, your daughter and your husband, and you did it regardless if people were going to accept it.
I know it. And I knew that I was probably going to get all kinds of hate from Michelle's people or whatever. And I was like thinking about it. Do I really want to like put my daughter on my channel? And then I said, you know what? Like nothing is going to stop me. Like if that's what my daughter wants to do, she loves YouTube. She gets a kick out of it. Like I'm going to do it. If that's what I want to do with my channel and I want to make it more of like a family time, family channel and then cover other topics, that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm not going to let the fear hold me back. So yeah, I
Really,
did.
I love that even more.
Yeah. I
Like,
did. I
I
didn't.
mean,
I wouldn't let
especially if
it hold
you're
me back.
uncertain about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. I knew that it was gonna like be a little bit risky. And I said, well, you know what? Like, what am I gonna do? Just never do it out of fear? Like, no. No. I
Good for
wanna
you.
do
And
something, I'm gonna do it. Yeah.
are you gonna keep doing the religion stuff then?
I am.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
I, I am. And then we're gonna cover some other religions as we go too. I don't really know that much about other religions, but like I didn't know a lot about Judaism a couple of years ago
Yes, I was
either.
just gonna say you said that too. You said, I think you said something like, "Do does anybody want to learn about this?" Because I'm gonna, and I came in for a little while, and I thought, I commend you. Like I said, I just commend you for not. You know what I mean. You're basically in the DC community, whether you like it or not. That's where
Right.
you kind of landed.
I know
Okay,
it.
but in the DC, who does that? I mean, you like there's not many of any channels that do just, hey, we're gonna do family night on Friday, and
That's true.
you know what I mean. You so trust me, it's a learning curve. Sometimes people are going, I'm overhearing about the drama, let me just go in
Right.
and watch Tara and her family. And I think that's great because it's a different people sometimes just want their brain to turn off from the
Right.
other stuff.
Break it up a little bit, have that palate cleanser.
You
Yeah.
you do a great job. Don't ever
Thanks so
feel
much.
like what you're offering isn't something, because somebody always wants to know something else. I mean, even if you only have 5 people in there, the way I look at it is the Lord brought those people to your channel on that day, and you don't know what their day was like. And you
Uh,
being excited and grateful to hear them or see them, that could have
yeah.
been the difference between you not having your channel that day and they were just in a depressed state, a lonely state, and you, hey, welcome. You every time I come, even if there's only 3 people, 7 people, 12 people, you always sound the same way, excited, and
I
you're
am.
it's,
And I always am.
and that's exactly how I am. That's why just certain people being like, I don't know how some people talk to their subs, but I'm just kind of like, I am grateful you guys gave me 30 minutes of your day. I I mean, there's so many other channels. You gave me 30 minutes. Thank you. And I don't want
Right.
to take up any more of your time. Or they're like, I'm sorry, I couldn't. I go, please don't ever apologize. Go make
Right.
memories with your family. I have replay. I'm gonna be here tonight. I'm gonna be here later on. Don't ever stop a family
Yeah.
night just for us or me and Joe. Like, I would rather know that you guys are doing great things with your family and you're going to come back and check us out later. But I love it because I go, you know what? I think one day you're doing just your makeup, and it was, it was probably like an hour and a half, 2 hours. And it was before that person had said something about like, I don't have 2 hours to sit there. I thought to myself, you know what? I commend her for not giving up, because as a creator, when you are starting at 17 or 20 or 30 and it's all the way down to like 6 or 5, it
Yeah.
really is hard to keep going. And you're just kind of like, because I had like, I think I had like 3 people that were came in while I was cooking, and I was like,
Yeah.
oh my god, I was like, um, I said, well, and then all of a sudden I go, I'm gonna make blah 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 today, and then all of a sudden they left. I was like, damn, apparently that didn't
Oh.
sound good to them. I
They
was
were
like,
not in the
shit,
mood for
dude.
that.
The other day, and I know some people don't all care for Daddy Rapper, but I love Daddy Rapper. I try
I
to be
like
very.
rapper too.
So he came in. I love Rapper too, and he came in and he was the only one. It was like a 1:15 in the morning, and Daddy Rapper goes, "Hi," and I was like, "Hey, Daddy Rapper," and then he goes, "Where is everybody?" Dude, I was dead. I was laughing so hard. I go, Daddy Rapper, it's just me and you, babe. And
Yeah.
he goes, okay, can you make me a cake? I was laughing. I said, babe, I'm gonna make some pistachio fluff. I said, how about that? He goes, okay. Yum. And I mean, I love, and I don't, and somebody's like, oh, he's just trolling. I don't care. I don't know if today he's having, let me say it like
Yeah,
this. I know a little bit of backstory on Daddy Rapper, and
right.
I'd rather be one of the ones that is being played a fool and being made a fool, and he's long trolling me, than to go,
Yeah,
yeah, he really needed some encouragement. And I was like, sorry, sucker,
I
I'm not going to
agree.
encourage you because I know you're just no, not going to
Yeah,
happen.
go
Because
away, troll.
no,
Imagine.
what's the
Yeah,
worst that's going to happen is you're going to be nice to somebody. And he was just making fun. Who cares? I love it when you can.
exactly.
I,
Exactly. And it's so true that that is what it's all about when you think about it. That you could have three people or five people in your chat, and for some reason God did lead them to you, and you don't know what they're going through with their circumstances. It is so true. Absolutely. If someone wants to be a troll, let them troll, as long as they're not being like totally rude or inappropriate, then whatever.
yeah, I agree 100%. But I just wanted to tell you, keep doing it. Who cares if there's one person or three people? Keep doing it. You're doing
Thank
great.
you.
You have a good variety, a really cool variety. And I just
Thank
think that,
you.
I mean, if you ever get to the part of like, I think it was great. You took us on a field trip with you and you're out camping. I think all of that is just, first of all, I do some of it. And I don't know if you knew this, and I'm sure you probably do, but I did some stuff when we were in Michigan and when we were at the football game the other night, because it's, instead
Okay,
of
yeah.
using your data or using your storage on your phone, all you have to do is set the video to private, and you can, whoever's in there, they're in there. Whoever, you can either do an unlisted live or you can do a private live, and then just say, like, say you wanted to just share it with Glam. It was a private birthday party, you wanted to just share it with Glam, so
Yeah.
you send a single link to just Glam or just to like three people, and they're the only people that are in your chat because they're the only ones that got the link. But you didn't have to
Okay.
use all of the storage on your phone and go, oh, the birthday party. Like I had my birthday party for my grandson. It was open public for everybody when I was recording it. But
Okay,
then
right. I remember that.
after it was live, I put it down to private. For me now, it's just my content now. I can go back there. If my son ever wants to look at his son's birthday party, I can send him the link, but nobody else. Like, it's almost like, and I don't mean it, I don't want to say it like this. Let's see. I don't treat it like, sorry, you missed it. No, I'm saying for the time being, whoever was there could enjoy it. Great. I'm glad
Right.
you guys could enjoy it. But if you guys didn't happen to be in the live, now it's not even listed. Nobody can even see it anymore. It's an unlisted live. So that's the thing about the live. But you don't have to go, well, or you can upload it to Facebook, so that way your Facebook, it doesn't take all of your data or your storage. Also, you can upload it to Facebook and then just do it as, only me can see it. I just
Oh.
always figure,
Huh. I didn't
one,
think of that.
yeah, it's just that you can change the privacy from, whatever group you want it to be, or if you want it to be private to only you. So
And just
then,
put only me.
yep,
Yeah.
that's one of the options. And when you're going to upload a video and put it in an album on Facebook. So just a couple of things. If you that's what I want to do to your YouTube, is just put the stream
Yeah.
private, and you and your family can have all those. Go to a zoo, go to the park, and it's on YouTube, and you can just play YouTube, and you and your family can enjoy re-looking at the videos with just you guys. If you have family that couldn't make it, but you were trying to explain the story about how you went there, go to that go to your video and hit share, and then you send it to them as an email or a text, and they can go to the YouTube stream and watch how you guys went to the zoo that day, how you guys went camping, and it's just
Right.
a private link for only whoever you send it to.
Oh, that's good to know. Thanks,
But
Mitten Mama. And
yeah,
everybody could use that on their YouTube channels if they
yep,
just want to upload like private family videos just to have for
yep,
themselves and
yep,
just keep it all unlisted or
yep.
private.
It's just you just stays at private. You don't have to put it public. You don't have to do it as anything at all. So just something to think about. But keep doing what you're doing, babe. You are, um, ask your daughter, ask your husband. Maybe like Joe. Joe's all like, "Hey, I'm thinking about doing this content." And I'm like, "Joe, chill out. What are you thinking?" No, I'm just kidding. But like, even if he's gonna be outside, and I think he's gonna start doing a drawing one. He's gonna start a
Oh,
drawing channel
really?
where he's gonna give drawing lessons.
Oh my
And
God.
we're gonna show how to start shading, how to make hands, or how to make the motion running, somebody running. But he's gonna start doing that. He's got a few drawings, but he wants to even do it where that the camera is watching, and you guys can see him make that whatever he's
Yeah,
making.
definitely.
And
That'll make good shorts too. Those would be
hmm
some good shorts of him
yep,
drawing also. Oh, me and Evelyn would definitely watch that because she loves to draw.
man, those trolls are not giving up, babe.
Oh, they're relentless.
What are they?
Relentless,
And all they're doing is
horrible trolls.
spelling a word that okay. I mean, at least come in and say something like, "You suck, man," and your food sucks too, or something.
Yeah. I was wondering if it was Michelle's people because someone came and put all apples, but I don't know about the other. I don't know.
I know.
I
Hey,
don't-
James Bond. But
Hey,
anyways,
James Blunt.
I think you're great. I think you're doing a great job, and I think what I loved about you most, I wanted that was the main thing I wanted to come up here and tell you that you held strong and you did a great job, and I just pray that you continue to just put out. I just love their content. And I say that every time I come
Aw.
on. I said I love your family. Thank you for sharing your family with us.
Oh my God. Thank you so much, Mitten Mama. I absolutely love your content also.
No, don't worry. Yes, I thank you very much. But just as creators, if you ever need anything, please know. As a friend, you have my number. I have your number
Aw.
if you ever need anything. Alrighty, babe.
Thanks a million. Love you, Mitten Mama.
I love you too, sis. See ya.
Thanks. Good night. Let me see if I have to. Once. Oh, there we go. Okay. Whoopsie. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Oh, sorry. All right. Mitten Mama, everybody. That's if one of my mods wouldn't mind dropping Mitten Mama's link in the chat, please. Or I could actually do it from my other phone, I think. That was Mitten Mama, guys. Thank you so much, Mitten Mama. That means so much to me. I really appreciate it. It's funny, I can't even imagine what it must have looked like to everyone else watching the friendship and the relationship kind of unfold and fizzle out and stuff with me and Michelle. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh, stop, natural born leader. Yeah, you're not dumb. Stop. I'm gonna put the link once more. I'm gonna give it a few minutes. Yeah, relentless trolls. What the hell? I was wondering if Michelle went live again and like sent them in or something because someone came in with all the apples. Let's see. I'm gonna get Mint Mama's link. Why is it not copying? It's okay. Oh yeah, I think I know. Jane's Blonde, how's it going? For some reason it's not letting me copy this link. Well, Mitten Mama, if you're in the chat, you feel free to drop your link. Yeah, sorry about those trolls, guys. Total weirdo. We'll never know. Close to a little bit. What's that, Jane's Blonde? Aw, oh wow, classless. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Um, yeah, I don't know why. My other phone, I hate it like all different devices are different. You have to relearn the whole thing, you know? You could know how to do everything on one device. I don't see why I can't figure out how to copy a link though. I mean, for some reason, when I hit the link, just the whole page highlights. Maybe it's copying automatically. Let's try it. Let's see. We love patrols. They are subscribers too. I don't know if they're subscribers too, Jane's Blonde. I should have put it on subs only from the get go, right? I didn't even know how to do it. Oh, I got a comment in private chat. It's Natural Born Leader. She's holy tie dye. Uh, wait 1 second. 1 sec, guys. I gotta turn the mic off for 1 second. Sorry. I have a guest, and it's Natural Born Leader. I see you, Natural Born Leader. Hey.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
I
Yes, I hear
swear, I
you.
am so dumb. Like,
No,
I
you're
cannot
not.
find
Shut
it.
up. No, you're not.
Hey, I believe that's Michelle in the chat.
Which one? The
The
troll?
one that kept on putting the apples and stuff.
That's what I was wondering, was if it was her, her mods or her minions or whatever now.
Mm-hmm.
And they keep coming in spelling out horrible things.
Oh, yeah. Plus, I thought about the other one, too, that always says that word.
Oh yeah. Who's that?
You know. You know him.
Oh God, what is going on with him?
Oh,
I
it's
feel
crazy.
bad. I feel bad watching Ski. He's
I do, too.
completely. Oh my God. I mean, I think that he's asking for help pretty much at this point without asking for it.
I really wish he would get help because he's got a sweet heart. My heart goes out
He's
to him.
he's gonna get the help one way or another. Oh no. Oh no. No, Natural Born Leader, come back. Shit. She'll probably come right back. Oh dear. It's Michelle. Really? Michelle in the chat. I saw it with all the apples, but I figured that was her mods or something. That's so beautiful, advocating for children. That is really awesome. Yeah. Knitting Mama was doing that too, classless. Chicken leg under pillows. Natural Born Leader, come back. Maybe she'll come right back. It's no big deal if you X yourself out or whatever. You could just come back. It's all right. Oh my God. I didn't see the name of them, of that troll. Oh, Valoma. Valoma's going to do a makeup tutorial. Glam. That's awesome. I don't think I've ever seen Valoma on cam. Oh, I got a guest. And it's Natural Born Leader.
Are you there?
Hi there.
Oh, shoot.
Alrighty.
Why can I not see any of the comments or anything?
Oh, you have to go to comments. Up top, there's three things. There's comments, or
Awesome, got it. I got it.
if you click around on the bottom, on the three dots, I think,
Join in the chat.
and then it should say comments. Do you see them?
Yeah, now I do.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, so
Yeah, but
Ski,
what we were talking
unfortunately,
about is Ski. I really feel sorry for him. I know he said some nasty stuff, but I really do feel sorry for him
I know. I do
because I
too. And I
really
know
think
that
he needs help. He's calling out for
everyone,
help.
yeah, he really is. At this point, I think he's asking, hopefully, to get 5158 or something, where they just hold him against his will. Or he's hoping that he's just going to get arrested and get it over with. I don't know, but it's sad to watch. It's sad to watch it unfold, you know?
Yeah, because on his one live the other day, he was talking about, and I really felt bad for him.
Oh, because what's he talking about? How he doesn't want to go on anymore. He doesn't know what he's going to
Yeah.
do. Yeah. You know, and in a way, I feel like this is the best thing for him in a way, because things had to come to a head one way or another. Things had to come to a head for him in his situation. So, like, you know, it's got to end one way or the other. Hopefully, this will end in him really getting some kind of like real help, you know, or if he's going to get arrested, okay, but you know, he's not going to learn much in jail. He's going to have to like seek out programs that would help him in jail, and most people don't
Oh,
really do
yeah.
that. But you never know. I mean, hopefully he would. So, if anyone doesn't know, Natural Born Leader, Natural Born Leader used to mod with me for Michelle.
Oh, yes. Until we got smart and ran away.
We sure did, right? So what was it like right when you watched everything unfold with me and her that you were like, you know what, screw this. Like it's crazy. She's gonna turn on
When she
everybody.
got really hatred towards doxing the kids, talking about
Yeah.
killing kids, is when I decided,
Yeah.
yeah, I didn't want to be a part of it anymore.
Right. You know, it might have been fun and
And then
games for
you
a
said
little
you were
while.
leaving, and I was like, I held on for you because I really liked you in the chat. But I held on with you, and I would just stay in the chat. Everybody would be like, oh, her mods are condoning it. Nope, we didn't. We
Right.
did not.
We really didn't. We really didn't. If anything, I tried to call her out once in a while, you know, when she was going too far, or when I felt she was going too far. I feel like if I'm going to say something, then you know it's bad because I would let her get away with so much, you know?
Yeah.
I would let her get away with so much before I would ever say anything at all that I felt like if I ever told her, like, Michelle, stop, like, that's enough, then she might listen because of the fact that I hardly ever did that. But no, no, I
I
was
would
hoping
do
I
it
would
to
do
the
that.
stop sign, and she'd say, well, I just can't help it. I'm not going to let him run over me. I'd be like, oh, okay. Here we go.
Yeah, because everybody's, you know, poor Michelle, everybody's always picking on Michelle, you know? That's not the way it is, though. I mean, at some point, you have to learn to take responsibility. Unfortunately, that's just the way it is in life, though. We all got to do it.
Oh,
You
yeah.
know, and that's gonna be the same thing with ski. Oh, let me hide the comment. Oh shoot, I'm sorry. Wait one sec. There's someone asked who's on panel. There we go. Natural born leader is on panel. I had a comment hiding your name.
Oh, I'm not like them. I'm not a pro at it. It's my first time.
It's your first time ever on anybody's panel?
Yes, I would not go up on a panel because I don't. Yes, my first time.
Hey, I love it. First time on panel. Cool.
You know how people's like, they condemn not your chat, but a lot of people condemn not our chat. And I'm
Right.
like, oh, great. You know what I mean? I don't like to go up on people's thing because I'm afraid what they'll say about me or something.
right. But that no, they're not going to do that here. They're not going to do that here. Yeah. But I feel bad about Ski. Yeah, for him. Like I think you know it's got to end. It's got to end. I mean, I can't believe it that his parents even kicked him out. My God. Where is he staying now? In their garage?
No, in his
In
car.
his car only. I saw he put a friggin' garbage bag up over his window
Oh
as a
yeah,
window cover. It's ridiculous. And I mean, I hate to say it, but I think he's on something. You know,
yeah. He's
uh, and I don't know. I love Ski. I have a soft spot for him. And people used to come at me for it too and be like, "Why would you defend him?" I'm not defending anything that he does. However, I just have a soft spot for him. I'm not going to deny it. I stand on that. Yeah. And I know that a lot of people don't like him, but like, you know, a lot of people get to that point in life where they do get to be. I've seen a lot, like, so a lot of people from my generation in particular, I think, that like didn't move out, didn't start families, and didn't get on the right path ever. So I've seen quite a
mhm.
few other people that are like my age, around 40, the same age as Ski, and that never got it together in life. So like he's not an anomaly to me. I've seen friends, in similar predicaments. Unfortunately, I
Oh
don't know if
yeah,
that's just, I don't know if that's just me because like I have the past with addiction, so I've been through it, but like, I have seen a lot of people around my age that never really moved out and didn't get on their own feet. But I mean, he's got to do it.
yeah.
He's got to do it. Yeah.
I mean, he was in an Airbnb, but people were searching for him, and I guess he had to leave the Airbnb because the cops came. He said. I mean, I have a soft spot too because two of my
Yeah,
cousins
I do.
committed, and it's sad. I know what pushes somebody, and it is sad.
Right. Yeah. Exactly. People got to realize mental health is a real thing. And I think there's a lot more people out there like Ski that people don't realize, like they don't understand it. The stuff that comes out of his mouth when he's in a rage, I don't think you can really hold it against him. You know,
Yeah,
that's just me. That's just my opinion. Everybody's entitled to their own opinion, but yeah, I do stand on it that I have a soft spot for him because I don't know. I feel like I've known a lot of guys like Ski throughout my life, and I've seen some of them change it around and get their act together. So I know it's possible.
yeah. I mean, if I was in his state, I'd probably actually not money wise, but like help him, try to help him,
Yeah.
just because
Yeah.
my heart goes out to people like that.
I know. I even was talking to my husband about how I wish I could help Ski, and he's like, "Oh, Tara," because he knows like I used to be a recovery coach, and I have that in me that like I sometimes feel like I wish that I could just have like a sit down talk with somebody, and that I could like get sense into them, and then like that I would help them. But
Hmm.
sometimes you can't always do it, but you wish for it, and
And
I
he's
bet he has
so
a
afraid
lot.
to go to jail.
What's that?
He's so afraid to go to jail.
And he's been there before. That's why he said he spent time in jail before, and I'm sure it wasn't easy on him.
Yeah, I don't know. My heart goes out to him. I mean, I don't know. I just feel bad for him.
Mine too. I wish there was some way that I would be able to help him. I mean, I would definitely gladly give him my number if he ever wanted to talk, but that's about all I could offer.
Yeah.
But I would totally give him my number if he wanted to talk. I mean, I don't have great advice, but I'm good to listen, and I could give whatever advice I got. Sometimes
I
you
mean,
could turn yourself
mods are
around.
excellent with him in this chat. His mods, I love his mods in this chat. I watch him a lot. His
I
mods
watch him
try
a
to help
lot
him,
too.
like giving great encouragement.
I watch him a lot too. I watch him silently, tell you the truth, because I don't want to get the flack for it. I don't want to like deal with the repercussions, I guess, of being in his chat, which is messed up. Nobody should have to
Yeah,
feel that way. I should feel free to go in there and just bullshit. But I don't do it
yeah.
because I'm like, you know what? It's just like, the way people are. And I'm like, I don't need people to be handing me my head on a plate because I was in his chat. So let me just leave it be. But I always wish him the best. I wish there was something more that I could do to help him somehow. I mean, if I was him, I don't know, honestly. I would probably what the hell? if I was him, I would probably, I mean, if he's going to be arrested, yeah, and just do it and get it over with. Although I think there's some way that he can get out of it. I feel like, if he would just do a couple of things, he could make it so much easier on himself.
Yeah. I think he does need rehab because he's been through a lot of hurtful stuff.
Yeah.
He needs therapy and a rehab just to get help. And, I don't
Yeah.
necessarily think he needs jail. He needs just help and
And
talking it
rehab,
out because he's got a lot of hurt.
and rehab when you're not ready for it really sucks. That's
Yeah, I've
why I
never
hope.
been in it, so I guess I can't. I mean,
Yeah, I've been in rehab, but like when I went voluntarily all on my own. Nobody was making me go. I didn't have a court mandate. Even my husband wasn't making me go. So honestly, we weren't even together at the time. So it didn't matter to him. I mean, it did because we have our daughter together, but it was before we were married and we were split up. Yeah. But like nobody was making me go. I went on my own accord. So that was different. But I saw a lot of people in there that they were court mandated or that they had like a husband or wife that gave them an ultimatum and said, if you don't go to rehab, I'm going to divorce you. And so they were there, but they didn't want to be there. And like, I know that was the hardest on them. And I don't know how much they got out of it either. Like, it could be when they left, they went right back to their old ways because you have to want to change. And it's not
yeah,
something that like anybody else could inspire in you. Unfortunately, it's not like I could have a talk with him and I could somehow inspire him to want to change. It doesn't work that way. I don't know how the hell it
yeah,
works, but it
yeah. I
it's like
think
it
a
has
lot
to
of it is a lot of
be.
hurt with that baby too.
Yeah.
It
Oh, I
started out
agree.
with the baby,
And that's messed up.
you
I
know.
agree. I agree.
Yes, he
And
got hurt with that situation, and it started with that.
from what I understand is that she kind of like told him to go to court, and then when he drove off to go to court, she just took off with the baby.
Yeah.
And it's messed up. I mean, of course, she told him the baby was his, right? So he was raising
Oh
that
yeah.
baby as his own for however long, and then to take off with the baby, whether it's his or not, just the fact that you told him it was his and he stayed with you during your pregnancy and your birth, and then for however long after the kid was born, and then you take off. I think that's messed up, no matter what the circumstance.
Yeah, I think that's when it started because you can tell when he starts talking about the baby, the hurt in his eyes.
Yeah, yeah. And all that rage and stuff, that's not how he's really feeling. It's all coming from the hurt. It's all
And then
manifesting
the
from the
other
hurt and the
day,
pain. Yeah.
yeah, and then the other day he said maybe if I would have had a chance with the baby, I could have changed my life around being a dad. And that's how I know it really hurts him.
See, and that's how he really feels. And I tend to agree with
Yeah,
that too. Actually, I agree that, and I think it's not too late though. That's the thing. He needs to understand that it's not too late for that, you know? And every day that he's like trying to tell himself that it's too late or giving up on it, thinking, oh, well, screw this. She left with the baby. So I'm just like done. You're making it worse. You got to realize, right, it's not too late. And there are steps that you can take to make sure that you can see your baby in the future. I
my
mean, it's
brother
no
went through
deal.
it.
What's
He had
that?
to give up his. My brother went through it. He had to give up his baby at 4 years old. He hated it because this girl he was with, it was his baby, had DNA and everything. He had to give her up. We seen her till she was 4. He had to give her up because this girl was a psycho, and he got remarried, and she was going to kill Lauren, or she's going to kill her. I better not pronounce names. Uh-oh. She was going to kill her, and stalked her. I mean, scraped her car all up. I mean, just everything, and was lying about my brother. He had to give up his rights. Actually, he was on the birth certificate, but gave up his rights. And
Oh my God.
when he kept a journal all through life, even bought her Christmas and everything. When she was 16, she came back to him, and my brother actually went to court and got full custody of her at 16. And he gave her the journal and everything. What all happened through her life, she cried and said, Dad, I knew it wasn't you. I knew it
Uh,
wasn't you. It was my mom.
and he
Oh,
kept
yeah.
that journal for all those years in between 3 and
And
16.
4 and 16, and bought her Christmas, put money up for her, everything. Yes.
Oh my God. I
Yes.
remember you telling me this story a while back, and I said, I
Oh,
hope
yeah.
to God that Ski can hear this story. Maybe he'll watch this replay and get to hear it. I hope so, Ski.
Well, I gave Ski my number and told him that I had to talk to him about a story my brother went through just like him, but he said, okay, maybe one day, and he never did call me about it. So,
I hope he watches this. I hope he gets to hear that. So from 3 or 4 years old up until 16, he kept a
yeah, and
journal.
she found him. She found him. And yes, she remembered what all happened. And she said, she cried. She said, Dad, I knew it wasn't you. I knew you loved me. Oh, it was sad. I mean, my brother was so devastated. I mean, you can imagine, he about
Oh
didn't go
yeah.
on with it. Uh huh.
Oh wow. That's it. That's like a really inspirational story, though, to tell you of why you should never lose hope. Especially if separated from your child. I mean, I can't even really imagine that the pain. You know, in a way, I can actually because I was away from my daughter for 3 years. So I can kind
Yeah.
of know a little bit of what that's like to not live with your child with you you know, and I can tell you every
Yeah.
single day, all throughout the day, many times throughout the day, you think about your kid. And I would imagine
Yeah.
that's probably the same no matter what their age, that many times throughout the day you think of your child and how you're not with them and how you're supposed to be with them because you're their parent. Right.
Oh, yeah.
Uh,
I mean, it
wait,
was,
what? Joanna
huh?
Lopez said Ski's dad died when Ski was 9.
Aw.
I don't think so, though, Joanna. Isn't his dad still alive? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I thought his dad was still alive. I could be wrong. Isn't that Ski's real dad?
I don't know.
Oh, I don't know either. Maybe it's his stepfather. I don't know. Not
I know he
sure.
said he gets along with him, but not the mom.
Oh, Joanna says no. His dad is not still alive. Oh. Oh, I didn't know that. My husband lost his dad at the same age, 8 years old, 9 years old, 8 or 9. Oh man. Yeah, my husband was
No
the same
wonder he's
age
got a lot
when.
of hurt in his life. You know what I mean? He's been
Yeah.
hurt, hurt, and hurt.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's why I feel like if only he would just like put his mind to it and just, set down a few like short-term realistic goals to realize, okay, where are you going to be in the next 30 days? What about the next 90 days? What about the next 6 months? Just
Yeah.
something. I mean, you know, it sounds like
O'Malley's saying, I thought his dad was alive.
I thought so too. NJ Court showed the proof. I thought his dad was alive because there's currently a restraining order for both his parents. Oh, I don't know. Not
I don't know. I
sure.
just wished he'd get help. And I mean, he could be a really good guy. You can tell.
I agree, and I could see him like living a different kind of life, raising the baby. I could see him getting a
Yeah.
job and just settling down and being a family man. Why not? Lots of guys like him have done it, you know? He's not the only one. Lots of guys like him have done it. And I get it that he has the blackout rage and stuff. I know, but that can be controlled. Like there are ways to control it and you know, I mean, sometimes it's worth a shot to see a psychiatrist and see what they got to say.
Yeah.
Sometimes, I mean, when you're looking at a situation like that, you got to just think, all right, there's got to be a way to make things better, and there always is. There always is. As stupid as it might sound, no matter how bad your situation is, there's definitely something that you can do to make it better. You know?
Mistress would know. She's in his chat too. She was a really good mod for him. She said his bio dad is alive. I really like Mistress.
Yeah, I thought so, mistress. I thought so.
She's really nice. She helps Ski a lot. She calms him down. I
Let's
really
not
like
um
Mistress.
let's not spread rumors if we don't know if something is true or not. Yeah. I kind of thought his dad was alive too. But like I said, I have no idea. And Joanna, I don't want to spread any kind of rumors if I don't know what's true, you know? That's the last thing I need to start up, right? Oh
Or I
my
just wish he
God.
could make up maybe with his parents, you know what I mean, or the people in his
Yeah,
home.
that's what he really
Because,
ought
I
to
mean,
do.
words can really hurt, and I'm sure they've both said some hurtful words to each other, and maybe it
Of
could be
course.
mended to where he can.
Of course. Yeah, he's got to make up with his parents. It's ridiculous. How long is he going to stay in his car for? You know, he can't live like that.
I know I feel sorry for him. Did you watch his live yesterday where he hurt his hand and stuff?
I did. I did, yeah. Pretty sure I did. He was in his car during the daytime, right?
Yeah, and he has shown his hand and everything.
His hand?
His hand, he
Hmm.
like
No,
was running or something and fell or got behind a bush or something, was hiding.
I
Yeah,
didn't see his hand.
yeah, it was all scratched up and
That whole
oh
thing was
yeah.
really weird. That whole helicopter police chase
Oh,
thing
I was
was,
worried that night about him that he got off of there. I worried all night about him.
I mean, what was even going on that night, do you know? Was like he says he was being chased?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I don't want to say because I didn't actually, but
Yeah.
that's what I
Yeah.
heard. I mean, on his live, but I don't know what all went down. But
Yeah,
yeah,
I
I
heard
mean,
it at nighttime. I was bugging, like, what the hell? And then I
oh, I
saw them
worried all
take,
night about that.
oh my God, natural born leader.
I was worried about him.
I bet a lot of people were. I bet a lot of people were worried. Yeah, because he said that, I don't know, he dropped his phone or something and he ended up, his phone broke, I think.
Yeah, he had to go get another phone or something.
Yeah, he got another phone just today, I think, and hooked it up this morning. Oh boy. It's just a mess. The whole situation is a mess. The best thing he could do is make up with his parents, call his mom, you know, have like a heart to heart talk with her and figure it out.
Yeah, until he can get back on his feet and figure out what he wants to do.
Exactly. Exactly. And as far as, you know, a court date coming up or whatever, I think that he can settle that. You know, I think he can settle whatever he needs to settle for his court date and probably not have to go to jail if he, you know, just does what he has to do, hopefully.
Yeah, because the live, it just, you could hear him running, like talking, and you could hear him like bush to bush or whatever he is doing and running. And the phone, I guess, was in his
Yeah.
pocket or in his hands. And I could hear him. Then it sounded like bullets, but I guess it was the helicopter. And after it went off, I thought, oh my God, my husband's like, what's wrong? I said, the guy I watch, you hear him on there? He's like, yeah, that ski guy. I was like, yeah. I said, he just got chased by the cops. And he said, well, what happened to him? I said, nobody knows. And then I'm up half the night. My husband's like, what's wrong? I'm like, I'm worried.
Oh man. Yeah, you see that? I bet he's got a lot of people worried about him too. Yeah. I know. Even my husband saw him in the car with the thing on his window and he's like, what the hell? What's going on with ski? You know? Like, oh man, he's living in his freaking car for the past week. It's like, holy crap. It's just insane.
I mean,
Yeah.
I just got a soft heart. I don't know. I mean,
I do too. That's why I say that Michelle handpicked us. Michelle handpicked a lot of her mods, or at least the first couple of batches of them, you know,
oh
that I
yeah, we
feel
were
like,
very nice and I mean, just calm and
hey, it's me. Welcome. Good to see you.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
mistress. Mistress said he was trying to
Mhm.
fix the window. I heard him. He was with
Yeah.
some guy or something.
You know, one voter was in there and they had a great suggestion about putting a bunch of duct tape, like in circles, on a piece of, like, on something, on like a stick or whatever, and pulling the window up. That you could pull the window up with like a stick with a bunch of duct tape on one end. And then while you're pulling it up, you hurry up and just duct tape the hell out of it so that it's stuck up and it's duct taped up at least. And it
Oh
sounded
yeah,
like
because
a
it's going to
pretty
get
good
cold and it's rainy and he's
it
going to
sounded like a
freeze.
pretty good suggestion to me, honestly. There's a way to pull it up using duct tape and then just duct tape the hell out of it so it stays. Better than nothing, you know? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Oh, Melly's done it before. Melly. And if it won't stay up, duct tape. Yeah.
Yeah, I think somebody told him to duct tape it.
Yeah. That one voter was in there saying that. And I read the comments and I was like, yes, that is like such a great suggestion because, yeah, he paid the money to fix the car, but not the friggin' window. I know.
Yeah,
Oh, I
did you
know.
say?
It's me. I heard him
Yeah, I
say
saw
that.
that too. I felt so bad for him, and that shows he's depressed because Ski
Right.
was never like that.
No. He said he hasn't brushed his teeth since Friday. Hey, Jane Doe. Welcome. Good to see you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
and
just
then
hate that he has to look over his shoulder every second. I hate that for him.
it's ridiculous. It's really, I know. I couldn't live that way. I don't know what I would do. Honestly, I would have broke down. I would have broke down. I would have probably like, I don't know. I guess I would have called for an ambulance for myself to be like, I'm having a nervous breakdown. I need help with my mental health. I can't take it. Honestly, I would have because I couldn't do
Oh
that.
yeah, I mean, I couldn't
I
imagine
wouldn't
how
be
hard it
able,
is.
and I wouldn't be able to live in my car. That's for sure. I mean, I don't have a
Yeah,
car, so
because
I'd really be screwed. I'd
he
really be
said he
screwed.
hasn't slept in days.
I couldn't sleep in a freaking car. Oh my God, my back, my shoulder, everything would be killing me. I would be crying after 1 or 2 nights. Like somebody please help me. Yeah,
Yeah,
I couldn't do
exactly.
it.
Mistress MJ needs to stop stalking him. Yeah,
Yeah, I don't like that NJ Quartz. I'm not a
I don't
fan.
either. I watched him like twice, and I never went back because I wanted to see who Ski was talking about, and I went in a chat, but I never said anything. And
He's a
I mean, it was all
weirdo.
about him, and I thought, you are so ignorant, buddy.
Yeah, yeah. I have absolutely no love for him. Yeah. No,
I
totally not a
watch
fan.
you and Ski as the only two people I watch.
Thanks. I watch, yeah, Ski. I used to watch Charlotte. I used to watch Bot. I feel like I don't have many people left at all because Bot and Charlotte are, well, hopefully Bot comes back. Charlotte went to Rumble now, but I haven't been on Rumble, so I don't know. But NJ Quartz, no, he's a weird weirdo. That's weird.
Yeah,
Definitely not into that. Showing up at someone's court date with all those posters. In what world is that okay? Like, in what friggin' world is that something that's acceptable? Showing up at
you know
someone that you
though,
don't know from YouTube with all those posters and stuff? It's crazy.
you know what's going to happen, Tara. Though he is going to push Ski to no end, where Ski goes after him.
That's what he wants to do because he knows that then Ski will get the repercussions and he'll be in jail for it. Ski will be facing the consequences. That's what he wants
I
to
mean, but
do.
you can only push somebody so far.
That's what he wants to do. He knows that he can get them all riled up and he knows the way that Ski blacks out and does, stuff that I'm sure he regrets later. So he figures that he can just get him all amped up, get him to do something, and then now he's in jail. And then he can chuckle over it, how he put him in jail. Like,
Yeah,
that's what I figure at least.
so
It's just
sad.
sad. And then, we got Michelle, who now she's not helping Ski again. Is that what she's saying now? To turn on him?
Oh
Because
yeah, she's against him now.
however it suits her narrative, whenever it suits her. Because she doesn't want Valley Girl giving him money, I think. She doesn't want anyone giving him money. But I mean, I kind of get it. She makes it, I guess she's trying to help him in her own way. So, I mean, she's got to care about him by now, right? Do you think she cares about him or what?
Well, I used to. I think she might be a little jealous of him
Oh, yeah.
because of his mods and the people in his chat take care of him and talk to him. I think she's a little jelly, but
And yeah, and then when she has like people that were her friends or her mods or supporters or whatever, and now they're in there supporting him, she feels some kind of way about it.
uh huh.
All jealousy. That's what sucks. That's what sucks so much too about her is that she can't have like a best friend and not be jealous of them. And just like, I get it, you're jealous of some people. She has a jealous personality. But like when you have a close friend and they're doing well, you can't be jealous of your friends. You got to let some
Well,
people
she's jealous
shine.
over Valley Girl though, because
She
Valley
can't let
Girl is
him.
for ski,
Yeah. Oh, I
and she
know.
can't stand it.
And that's a shame. You got to let people do what they want to do and go where they want to go, especially on YouTube. People are coming to YouTube for their entertainment, for their relaxation, to socialize, bullshit with whoever they want to. Not for you, not to think like they're afraid to go in a chat now because somebody's going to see them and have something to say about it. That's ridiculous. Leave people be on YouTube. You know?
Oh yeah. Is Glam trying to come up? She's saying, "What am I, chopped liver?"
Oh, really? I wasn't looking at the comments.
Is she trying to come up?
Glam
She
with
said, "What am I,
Kimberly,
chopped
what's
liver?"
going on? No, I see it. I see it now. What's going on, Glam with Kimberly? She wants the money, she says. I don't know. Maybe I missed something. I must have missed something. What's going on, Glam with Kimberly? Jealous over Valley Girl and him. Yeah. And now, like Glenn with Kimberly was saying, because I said, wow, the past 2 days, Michelle seems to have been doing pretty well, though. And she was like, yeah, because she's going on her birthday tour. Her birthday tour. She has her birthday coming up October 1st. So she
Oh
figures she's
God,
going to,
she's going to ask for all them donations again.
yeah. So last year it was what, 1,300 that she needed
Oh
for the
yeah,
guitar.
I remember. Uh huh.
So I figured, figure what, 2,000 ought to cut it this year. We'll see what extravagance birthday gifts Michelle might like. I'm sure she'll come up with some kind of trip or concert or something. I bet she'll have something that she's itching to do for her birthday.
Well, who was that guy that was going to take her to the concert and that backed out?
That was Mr. Windsor, the
Yes.
Windsors.
Oh, that was hilarious. Oh
Oh,
my God.
yeah, Stevie Nicks. I was saying before, I said, could you imagine if that's someone that Michelle knew in real life, Mr. Windsor, and that was set up to troll me? And that was like she set it up to troll me to be like, let's say that we're gonna bring Tara and all this stuff, like to watch me back out or something, or I don't know.
That was hilarious. She said, "Oh my God, I'll finally get to meet Tara in real life. Oh my God."
Yeah, and they're gonna pay for everything, and they're gonna pay for Tara. I said,
Oh, that was hilarious.
all they said was that they were gonna pay for her, and they were like, and we're gonna make sure we're gonna get Tara there too, or we're gonna get you and Tara together, or something like that. And then she's like, Tara, they're gonna pay for everything for Tara. Hey,
Oh yeah.
Milltown. Welcome, Granny E.
There's Milltown.
It's Milltown.
Oh yeah, that was hilarious.
Oh my God. Yeah, and then afterwards, after that all happened, I went to send him an email, Mr. Windsor, and all of a sudden it says this email does not no longer exist. So
Uh
he
huh.
deleted his email shortly after that happened. And he had a legitimate, I think it was a Gmail, and he had it for a while because I was always sending him updates whenever she made the new channels and stuff. And then right after that whole Stevie Nicks concert, about a week later, his email was gone. I couldn't send him anything because every time it just said this email no longer exists.
Oh yeah.
So who knows? The whole thing was weird. I got like a very weird vibe from that. People being like, "Oh, we're gonna pay," and "Oh, we're gonna get Tara there." Like, no, I never fully believed it. And even if that was true, I never would have. I never would have taken them up on that. Like if they were
Oh,
saying, "Oh, we
Pamela
want
Dick Week. Pamela
to,"
Dick Week. 400, then 300, then the airplane tickets, car lodge, ARP. She knows
oh
it.
my God. It's
She's got it
crazy.
down to a science. Hello, Michelle.
Yeah.
Hey,
She's gonna have probably some
Milltown.
kind of trip. What's that?
Milltown said, "Hey, MBL." I said, "Hey, Milltown."
Uh, she's gonna have some kind of a trip or something coming up, I bet, that she wants to do for her birthday now.
Oh
I
yeah,
would imagine, you know.
cooking show. The cooking show.
Maybe she's gonna do some salmonella again. You saw that
Oh
freaking
shoot.
Airbnb. My God. I can't believe what she did in that Airbnb with that chicken. That was just
Oh
embarrassing.
yes.
It
She
didn't
was
even look
wasted too.
good. Oh, yeah. That's you. Every time she travels, she's friggin' wasted on something too. On something, not just drinking. Every time she travels because she likes to copy Molly Golightly. And so she thinks that that's what Molly did when she traveled, and so now that's what she wants to do when she travels. Whether that's what Molly did, I have no idea. I'm just saying.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, crazy. And that chicken and rice and whatever that mess of gravy was did not even look good at all. I wouldn't have wasted my time.
I remember, Tara, when we were in the lives, we'd say, "Oh, Michelle, your food looks so
It
wonderful. Can we have some?"
looks so delicious. meanwhile,
We got it all
meanwhile,
stirred up there.
we'd be laughing amongst each other, because we knew we
Oh yeah.
weren't serious.
She'd say,
If
"Well,
she only knew.
time to take it to the store. Give it to the girls."
Oh yeah, let's bring
The
them
poor girls did
some
not look
food.
enthused.
Wasn't that on New Year's? Was that on New Year's Eve that she did that?
Oh
I think
yeah.
it was. It was,
Uh huh.
right?
Yeah, because she had
Oh,
three
yeah.
minutes. Remember to get down to the store to get it
It
to
was
them.
ridiculous. Yeah, she was barely making it in time. It was like the whole thing was ridiculous. Like, let's drive on New Year's Eve when she may or may not have been drinking in a real rush in a hurry at night in the dark to bring this food to strangers who are most likely not even going to eat it while streaming
Oh yeah.
live.
They didn't look
Imagine
enthused
driving.
when she brought it in.
What's that?
Said they didn't look enthused when she brought it all in.
No, also because she was streaming, and I think they could tell that she was doing some kind of a live from her phone, and they looked taken aback, because she went in there like, say hi to my channel. I'm on a YouTube channel. Oh, I know, Pamela. Oh, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I would never extend another opportunity for that to Michelle. I would never extend that door. The door is closed to Michelle. And I give second chances. I give third chances. I'm like that. I forgive people. But what Michelle did to me it was too much. It was like, it became toxic for me where I couldn't chance that again for my mental health. I wouldn't take that chance with my mental health. No way. That would be like taking 10 steps backwards, and I just couldn't do it. I'm sure she has plenty of other nice people that she'll meet that they'll be willing to be her friend, and they'll be willing to bend over backwards for her as well, just like I did. And they will, and they'll bend over backwards to help her, and then after a certain amount of time, she'll show them her true colors too.
Oh yeah.
It's sad. She's had a lot of really good people in her corner offering to help her and trying to help her, and then she always has to turn it on them and like bite the hand that feeds her. Like,
Oh yeah. We get text. Oh, starting live in 10 minutes. Be there, girls. We're going to have a lot of haters. We're talking about this tonight.
oh yeah, oh yeah. Have
You
your
ready to
trigger
block
fingers
mods?
ready.
Block them, block them.
I know. I know. Enough for nothing. She should have just let a lot of comments go in her chat. There was so much negativity that what was even the point? Hey, Granny E.
Yeah.
Hey, TVS. She's a huge YouTuber. So also she's had more financial opportunities than most. Yeah, I agree, Daisy. She has, yeah. She's had more financial opportunities than most, and she's probably had a lot more people offering to help her than most also, you know? Think of all the good people she had in her corner from the beginning. Oh, thanks, Devious. Yeah, I couldn't possibly ever, like, ever try to say, oh, okay, let's be friends again. No, no way, I couldn't. I wish her all the best in life. I hope things go well for her. But do I ever want to speak to her again? No, I just can't. I can't do it. I wouldn't, even before, and Kimberly was joking that, oh, if Michelle is on, we'd let her on panel. And I laughed and I said, yeah. And then I said, well, actually, no, I can't talk to her. Like, I just, I can't. I won't allow myself to be put in that situation again. I just won't.
No, it was toxic.
I have the higher standards now, actually. Yeah, I wouldn't do it. Because I was at such a low point back then a year ago. I was at such a low point in my life that with everything and just like feeling so isolated and in such depression. I have my hernia. I can't get around, and it's like I wasn't talking to anybody. I didn't really have many friends that I talked to, and here comes
Oh God.
Michelle. Here, what's that?
Glam with Kimberly. Tara, did you hear I'm vile?
She's vile. She's vile.
Oh
Oh my
God.
god.
Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh my
And it's
God.
like you get to a certain point where you just can't do it again when you've been through something like that, and then you just went, like, I don't know. I feel like I gave 110% of my time, of everything, to her. That I was like, basically, I'll be your personal assistant for free because I had the time on my hands. So I figured, I don't have many adults friendships, so this is great. And I also, like, I enjoyed doing the emails because I was getting to develop those relationships with, like, her viewers that basically she was throwing in the trash. The relationships of people that they were messaging me basically to ask about Michelle. And then I was getting, we were just having conversations, and like, Michelle didn't want to have those conversations because she couldn't be bothered, because that didn't mean anything to her. The subscribers, that they were supporting her, and they wanted to just have a conversation about life. And she couldn't give them that. Like, she couldn't give them that. She should have been honored that strangers were reaching out to her wanting to discuss life, or whatever, parenting or loss, mourning, grief, PTSD. People reaching out, coming, going through all kinds of horrible stuff. And Michelle couldn't even be bothered to talk to them. She'd be like, oh, Tara, just deal with it for me. She only wanted to deal with it if it had to do with Cash App, if it had to deal with someone wanting to donate to her.
Yep.
And
Just like
that
she thought I was going to fund her whole trip for her to go on that vacation.
she did. She
Yeah,
did. Now,
she
which
called me, talked to me for 3 hours, and said, well, you said you were paying for my trip. I said, oh, hell, I did.
you never said that, right?
No.
You never. Now, which
And
trip
she's
was this?
like,
This was the Florida trip
it
that
was
she
the
wanted to
one
do.
to the beach, remember, for 4 or 5 days that
Yeah,
everybody was going to go?
she came to the idea that she was going to go on a trip with all her mods somewhere in Florida, I
Hmm.
think, right? And we're
Yeah,
going
that
to
was the
do it.
one. She said, well, you said you was going to fund it, Brandy. She talked to me for 3 hours. I said, oh, hell, I did, Michelle. I said,
Oh
I didn't
my
say no such
God.
thing. And she's like, yeah, you did. And then she texted me and said, oh my God, it was someone else. I am so sorry.
Huh.
And I said,
You know,
yeah. And then she's like, well, can you sponsor my channel $50 a week?
oh my God.
So
Can
that's
you
too
sponsor
much
my
money, Michelle.
channel?
She
That's
said, well, everyone
$200 a
will. I'm
month.
going to ask them all.
So she wanted a weekly stipend.
Oh, yeah, to make sure she had us all pay for a week. She said she's going to ask us all. And she asked me.
That's $200 a month. Are you kidding me?
Mm-hmm.
And I bet she asked, like a lot of the other mods. I bet she went to a lot of the other mods and told them the same thing, and said, I thought you said you were going to pay for it. Didn't you say you were going to pay for this trip? Just to see if it would work on any of them. She probably did that to a few other people and told
Uh-huh.
them all the same thing. Didn't you say you were going to pay for it? Because she was hoping, by saying she was going to take all these trips, that mods, I guess, were going to volunteer to just pay for the whole thing.
Oh, there'd be times she'd call. I wouldn't even answer my phone because I was like, oh my God. My husband's like, it says Michelle. I'm like, no, do
Uh,
not. Do
yeah.
not.
So I wasn't the only one dodging her phone calls then. And she would ask me
Yeah.
all the time, can we talk? Can we talk? Can we talk? It was always like, no, no, no.
Oh, yeah. She lied a
No.
lot about you. She said Yin's always talked on the phone. That's what she told me.
And meanwhile, we
Mhm.
talked on the phone less than 10 times total. Less than 10 times total, maybe 10 times tops altogether, but definitely
Oh,
not
yeah.
more than 10 times.
I think
There
she
might have,
tried to play us all, is what she did.
and she also, you know what's funny? Is that she told me that other than me and Lisa C, there was no other mods that ever got on the phone with her. She told me
Wow.
that she told me that none of the other mods would ever get on the phone with her. So she was trying to play us all, to play on our sympathies and like basically probably based on our personalities to figure out like which things to play on with who,
Uh
as
huh.
sick as it sounds, you know. Yeah, Jane Doe, she was live earlier tonight. She was. Right, Devious? She tried to play Nux with that money she sent to the jail. I know. I can't believe she had the balls to come right out and ask Nux to buy something for her son. She came right out and asked her to
Oh,
buy him commissary, right?
well, was Nux or Devious the one that volunteered to go help her and she was going to let him come and then turned her back on him and started saying that crap? Who was that?
That was Nux. Nux was going to go help her at her house
Yeah,
after that
out of the kindness
procedure.
of her heart and buy food and everything to take there. And she turned around and ran her mouth on her.
Yeah, that's what she's got to do when anybody's nice to her. I don't understand it for the life of me. It's like being nice to her triggers something in her brain that makes her want to turn on you. It's ridiculous. That's how you should be with people that
I
are not
thought,
nice to
man,
you, not with the ones that try to help you.
this poor lady's giving up her time. I'm coming to help you and doing everything for you, and you're going to treat her like this?
So many people just bent over backwards trying to help her, you know, and she just like just slaps them in the face as a thank you. And I could see her, she's probably been like this her whole life. I could see her acting like that as a teenager too. I could only picture it, you know? I could
Oh,
just
yeah, I
picture
could see
it.
her being a spoiled brat growing up.
Can you imagine? Yeah, if this is the way she is now, I could imagine her as a teenager to the people that tried to help her and stuff, you know? It's
Oh,
just
yeah.
sad because she could have good friends. She has so many really good people. Oh, I wonder where Lisa C went. I wonder too, Glenn, with Kimberly, but not that much. I don't wonder that much because I'm glad I don't see her around. To me, I had no idea that she was such a bitter, horrible woman. That Lisa C. She was
Yes.
very
Oh, my
bitter,
God.
so
I couldn't
bitter. When
believe that.
you heard her for the
He was
first
so.
time, right
Oh,
on
yes,
Bod's
I
panel.
did.
Now, before that, neither me or you had ever heard her before, right?
Nope.
When
Nope.
you heard her, and I let her go for like 5 times when she tried to cut me off, and I just, just bowed down and let her, cut me off, and for like 5 times before I was like, okay, that's enough of this lady. Like, I just can't. Yeah, you could
Uh-huh.
tell it in her voice that that's just her personality. Yeah, not interested. I could see why her and Michelle were like two peas in a pod because she seems to have that same bitterness. She could understand all the bitterness that Michelle has. I'm sure
Oh,
because
yeah,
it's
she
that
did say her and
same.
Michelle was real close. Or she said, Michelle said her and Lisa was real close.
Oh yeah, I'm sure of it because I would imagine that Lisa C was exactly the same way before her son passed. I honestly don't think that had anything to do with it. I think she was probably just the same way. I was
Well, you
very
two were
taken
the
aback.
special people at the end of the lives. Got a song played for you.
What's that? Oh yeah, we'll play a
You guys
song
were
for you.
special. You and Lisa always got a song played for you.
Yeah, it's funny the way I feel like she did that to keep us under control. It's so sick. But like after I broke away from her, I looked into all kinds of cults. you know? And I still have to do that on my channel. I want to cover the cult and I want to cover the Manson family and I want to cover like that cult mentality of how they do mind control techniques and manipulation and the love bombing and all this stuff. Because Michelle, honestly, you would think that she was studying to be a cult leader. From her master manipulation tactics, she would find like a weakness or something that happened to you in your past that made you more susceptible to certain things and actually prey on it. Like that's sick, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. And the like the songs on the end was a way to keep us under her control so that like every time we'd be like, oh well, Michelle really does think that I'm special to her because every time she plays this song just for me. You
Uh-huh.
know, it's not hard to see it. Yeah,
Oh, yeah, she
absolutely.
kept on telling me to pick one, and I would never pick one. I was like,
She told you to pick a song.
oh yeah,
Oh
oh
my
yeah.
god.
Email Tara the song you want, Brandy. Email Tara the song you want.
Oh shit.
I'm like, okay, Michelle. I never did.
Oh man. Yeah, I do wonder though if Lisa C is under a different name or not. You know, she might be, but she wouldn't want to come in here. You know, I'm curious though because I
She
know
might
that
watch
like
under something else.
she tried to make it like she split up from Michelle and everything too, like right before whatever happened with me and her, and then afterwards. But I know she went right back to her. That's why on Bot's panel that day, she couldn't wait to like jump down my throat and jump on everything because I'm sure Michelle put her up to that and said, take a link and ruin the live. Take a link. Go
Oh,
ruin
of
that
course.
live. You know, turn it back all around me. Make it all about me again. I know. Pick a love song. She's crazy. Right, Devious? And not for nothing, but the song that she picked for me was like a song that would have been better suited for like lovers and not for friends. The song that she put for me. Yeah. It was Taylor Swift Ours. And I thought that was, a little bit like not really a song meant for friends, but I just, oh, okay, that's nice, Michelle. I don't know if she thought that every time at the end when she put it on that I would get up and just start dancing around in my living room and be like, then Evelyn, look, Michelle Goes Live is playing a song just for me. But
Oh
no.
God.
One time my husband heard and he was like, wait, why is she playing that song for you? He heard the song and he heard her say she was playing it for me and he asked me with a totally serious face on. He said, why is she playing that song for you? Because he was weirded out about it, you know? He heard the
Oh
lyrics
God.
and he was like, what the hell? He's like, is this lady got a crush on you or something?
Well, Mike would come home from work. He would get in the door and he'd say, "Oh God, not that crazy lady again." I'd have her on the island in the kitchen playing, and Mike'd say, "Oh God, not this crazy lady."
Oh
I'd say,
my
"Well, I'm a
God.
mod, Mike, for her. I got to be in her chat." And she would
Yeah.
start, and Mike would be like, "Oh my God."
Oh boy. What about the time when she was cooking? When she was making the chicken on that George Foreman grill and she knocked the whole thing
Oh,
off the stove?
oh
The
yes.
whole grill. I think that was like one of the funniest moments was when that George Foreman grill went over.
Oh yeah. That was funny. There's a lot of funny things in there that happen.
It's true. A lot of it, that's why I was so addicted to watching her, too. I was always the first one in her chat, because, like, she was funny, she was entertaining. And, like I said, at that time, I didn't have anything going on in my life, really, and I was feeling low. I was, like, depressed, and, I have my hernia. It's just so much. And so, like, when Michelle, at the end of every live, and she would be like, oh, I love you, and you have a purpose, not for nothing, but when someone is struggling and they do need to hear that, it's
Oh yeah. It
you
means a
know what I
lot.
mean? So
Hmm.
people do need to hear that, and I agree, but like I feel like Michelle's audience, I don't know. It's just weird. It's just weird the way that she manipulates people in the manner of like the same way that cult leaders do. And that someone is saying that too. They were like, "Oh, Michelle's chat is like a cult." You know, a lot of people have said that,
Uh-huh.
and it's true,
And now I can see it once we left. I can see it. When
right?
I was in it, I didn't see it, but when she started getting really ugly is when I saw it.
And then when I left her and she did a whole live where she was focusing on what the other mods were saying about me. And she's like, "Look, Tara, look what your Apple gang has to say about you now. Look, these are your friends. These
Uh-huh.
were your friends, Tara." That's exactly what a cult leader would do, like right down to the word. It was actually sad. Like, I'm glad that I happen to be informed about this stuff, so I know the way this, like, these things work, you know? But like, what the hell? To say, look at how all your other cult leaders feel about you now, Tara. You get it? Like, look how all the rest of your cult members feel about you now that you've turned on your leader. That's
Oh,
exactly
yeah.
what that was. I agree, Devious. That's why she uses that line. And right, because that's something that people need to hear, but I'm not so sure if Michelle is the person that they need to be hearing it from. Unfortunately, yeah, exactly. Because when you hear that and you need to be hearing it, then obviously you're in a vulnerable place and you don't want to be in Michelle's chat really at that time. It's just like a
Oh, and
bad mix.
Tara, what
What?
about that time she's going to take us? Remember, she is barbecuing outside. She said, if I get enough cash apps, I'll take you into the fireworks tonight.
Oh
Remember
yeah.
that night?
If
And
I get enough
somebody
cash
said they're
apps,
open at 8 o'clock, and she was getting cash apps. And
she
then she
was.
took us down, and they weren't even open.
And I bet she knew damn well they weren't open too. She probably
Oh,
knew they
yeah.
weren't.
She put all that freaking food in there, just set it in there in the kitchen, and took us down to the fireworks and didn't even get a fireworks show.
Yeah, and she did that drive for nothing. I remember that.
Mhm.
I remember that. It's
Oh,
so fun.
yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. It was crazy.
I think someone said it takes them with her to go. Little pieces of their personality, things that they say, things that they used to cook for her. I'm sure. Oh yeah,
Hey, I wonder
me
if her
too.
son ever got out of jail.
I know. Not like he could come stay with her if he did, because I asked her, "Is he going to come stay with you?" And she said, "Oh hell no, he's not going to come stay with me." She made it
Yeah,
very
because
clear that.
remember, he only had like a few months when we was watching her.
Yeah. Oh yeah. He should be out by now, to tell you the truth. And you would think that she would take it as like a second chance, really, that now she could have him stay with her and they could rebuild that relationship and work on it. But no,
Well,
right
I
away
don't
she
know, because she said ATN don't like him,
right.
that he
Yeah, that
wasn't
sounds
allowed to stay in
convenient.
there.
That's convenient for her to say, oh, ATN doesn't like him, so I'm not allowed to have him at the house, right? That's just convenient for her. She doesn't want to admit the truth. Yeah. And not for nothing, but it probably wouldn't be the best situation for him anyway, I guess. But if he's got nowhere to go, you know, might be better than staying in a friggin' halfway house or something.
Well, she said something about if he goes there, he'll be on drugs again or something if he goes in that area.
Well, not in her area in Georgia, though. Oh, she meant in New Orleans, I think.
Yeah. Hmm.
I think that's what she meant. Yeah. Yeah. Guys, make sure you smash the like button. Thanks, guys. Oh yeah, for some sugar, flour, and broth. I just need 2 tablespoons of butter, 2 tablespoons of flour, and some beef broth. And they left it for her. And I wondered, did she even leave them a tip at that Airbnb?
No, I doubt it.
You better have left them a tip, man. They deserve an extra nice tip for doing that. Only because
Well,
I
one time
remember
she went
her.
to that one time she went to that one Mexican restaurant or sushi restaurant. She left them $2 and thought that was amazing.
Oh my God, are you kidding me?
No, I watched one live and she counted out the money and goes, "Oh, and there's them a tip. It was
Oh,
$2." She said, "But they barely did anything."
after she sat down and ate in the restaurant?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh, oh my God. Oh, that's really bad. To me, I always tip extra, I just do. I just do. I couldn't imagine going somewhere and not tipping more than enough. To me, it's proper etiquette. That's the way I was raised. Servers work hard and, you got to tip them. That's just the way it is. How are you going to go somewhere and not? I couldn't imagine. But, let's not forget, Michelle is the most classiest person there is. She knows all about class and proper etiquette. I wouldn't want to take etiquette classes from her,
No, God, no.
right? Not etiquette or hygiene.
Mm. Why you wouldn't need
I'll
hairspray
pass on both.
for your hair? You just slick your
I
hair back
saw
with all the grease.
it's the vitamin E oil.
Oh yeah, that's right.
She slathers her hair with the vitamin E oil and says, "Look how shiny and pretty it is." And it's just a big old grease ball. Yeah. I don't know why she does it. She thinks that it's good. She thinks it makes her hair look good. It looks good on the bottoms. It looks good on the ends. Her ponytail looks good, but then it's the top that's the problem. Maybe she needs
Oh
to only
yeah.
put that oil in the ends. Michelle, if you're listening, only put that oil in the ends from now on, not the top. And stop shaving your widow's peak. Oh my God, she did it again. Natural born leader.
Oh no, I haven't
She
seen.
shaved. She shaved her widow's peak again.
Oh
She did.
no, I'll have to
If you
go on
look
and
at
look.
her, yeah, if you look at her live, she definitely did it again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thanks, Devious. Oh, I am much happier. I was really not feeling good about myself during that time, and Michelle was helping me to, like, I don't know, kind of like fill that void and to like make it seem as if I felt better when I really didn't. It was almost like I was able to mirror her behaviors in a way. It's odd, it's sick, but I'll admit it. Yeah. Yeah, I am much happier now because now I'm able to like feel good, but just based off myself. I'm not like basing that off somebody else. Now I feel okay most of the time, and that's just for me. I'm not like dependent on somebody else to feel that way. Oh, Smearcat is a great channel. Oh, Jane Doe. Really? Yeah. Jane Doe says, I had my mammogram this morning. They had fresh baked cookies and coffee in the waiting room, and I stuffed like 5 cookies in my purse. Oh my God, I've never had a mammogram yet. Like, just turned
Oh, I
40 in
did.
December. You did? How was it? Was it painful?
Not as bad as I thought it was going to be,
Oh, really? Okay. I remember my mom saying she thought it was really painful.
but they say it depends on who you get. My lady was really nice because I scared, and she said, "I'll just press real easy," and that's what she did.
Okay. All right.
Maybe
So
just
that's
tell them
cool.
you're really scared, and they'll take it easy on you.
Yeah. Yeah, as I'm going to get one soon. They say when you turn 40 to start. I'm definitely going to go soon. That's been on my list of things to do. That's been on my list that I keep saying after my surgery, after my surgery, after my
Well,
surgery. I'm getting so much. What's that?
remember with mom, I have to start getting them.
Oh, that's right. Now you have to better make sure you stay on top of it. Yeah, you have
Yeah,
to. Yeah, it's true. I really got to do it too. Once we turn 40, it's so important. Oh, get our mammograms. Okay, and you're only 37. Okay. Better to start early though than later. Smart, Millie. I'm gonna go soon for one too. Definitely. We should all do it.
I did mine at
For
42.
hernia. What's that?
I didn't get mine till 42 because I was so scared.
Oh my God. Yeah, because my mom said it was so painful to her. But then I've heard other women say that it was nothing, you know. And in reality, it doesn't matter how painful it is. It's definitely a lot better than the alternative, you know. You
Oh
got to
yeah.
get checked. devious. It's for a hernia repair. I have like this massive basketball sized hernia in my belly for 4 years now. So once I get that repaired, I'm going to be like a brand new woman. I would feel so much more free to even like stream and do things IRL and go out to the store and stream it. And like, I wouldn't mind showing my whole body so much if it wasn't for the hernia. I don't mind being a big girl. The weight isn't what bothers me. It's just the hernia. Like, if that wasn't there, I'd be totally cool to always be on camera, like, you know, going out in public and stuff. And yeah, it depends. Not that bad. Oh, Melly, and you're terrified. Oh my God, Melly. I
Just tell them you're really
know
scared, Melly, and don't take it easy on you. That's what I did.
because she found a lump. You found a lump on your own doing a breast exam? Oh my God. I tell you the truth, I'm always like afraid to even check my breast because I'm afraid I'm gonna find something. Yeah,
It could be a
but I
fatty bump too,
yeah. Oh
because
my
I
God,
had
it's
one
not
and
that
they
bad.
X-rayed it and
Yes.
X-rayed it. Mine was just a fatty bump.
Oh, okay. You see that, Melly? The natural born leader had felt something also, and it was just a fatty bump. Yeah, definitely praying for good results with that. See, Jane Doe says, everyone, please get your mammogram. It's not that bad. Yes, ladies, please, we got to take care of it, especially when things are preventable. If we catch them early, you know, you would hate to think, oh, if only I had checked it out a year prior or something. It's definitely better to be proactive. Hey, Marion, welcome. Yeah, lots of breast cancer survivors. Absolutely. So many breast cancer warriors. You know, I have that in my family too, as a matter of fact. I do got to get a friggin' mammogram. It is a family history. Every time I try to think, oh, I don't have a family history of something, once I sit down and think about it for just 5 minutes, I'm always like, oh, I do have a family history. It seems like with everything.
Yeah, Jane Doe. My mom had breast cancer too, and she had to do chemo or not chemo. She did radiation treatments, but it went away.
How many radiation treatments did they have to do?
She did 5 of them because it was in stage 0 to 1. Remember, I told
Oh
you they caught it
wow.
right when it began.
Yeah.
It was in that like little pouch that wouldn't spread.
Okay. Oh wow.
Yeah, so they caught it right at the beginning, 0 to 1. It was
Thank
just like
God.
on the edge of cancer, like, you know what I mean, beginning.
Oh my God. Thank God she caught it so early.
Mm-hmm.
And now with that radiation, it's totally gone. Completely gone.
Oh yeah, she had another thingy how they check and it's all gone. A
Oh
sonogram of
wow.
whatever the heck it is. Yeah,
Amen. Amen. I
yeah,
love it.
yes.
Oh, thank God. That is beautiful. Oh yeah, men can get breast cancer too, Marion. That's true. Not to say just women, men can get it too. Yeah, yeah. They absolutely can. I've heard of that also. Definitely worth to go get the mammogram. Yeah, that is a major blessing. And how's your mom doing now?
She's good now.
Oh yeah, is she healthy and like back to normal? Everything's good.
Oh yeah.
Oh, thank God. Thank God. Yeah, that is awesome. Found it 2 months ago, but couldn't get into my PCP until 2 weeks ago. I'm hopeful it's nothing because my doctor didn't seem overly concerned, but I won't be able to breathe until I hear it's nothing. Yeah,
We'll be
get
praying
that,
for you, Melly.
Melly. Oh yeah, we'll definitely be keeping you in our prayers, Millie. You know, we're all in this together, you know. Oh, oh yeah, yeah, that's so true. Breast tissue is breast tissue. It doesn't discriminate. That's true. But I think I'm gonna probably wrap up, guys.
Yeah, I got to be up at 6 for work.
Yeah. Oh my God, you do.
Yeah, I got to work
Thank
in the
you so
morning.
much. Thank you so much for coming on, Natural Born Leader.
Thank you. Maybe next time it'll be better.
Yeah, for sure. And now you know what to do for next time. So we'll create a live for like next week or
Yeah, and I can
something.
come up with people.
Yeah, it's fun. I like it. Thanks so much for coming on. I love you.
I love you.
Guys,
Bye,
thanks a million
chat.
for everything. All right.
Have a good
Thanks,
night,
guys.
everyone.
Thank you so much, everyone. This has been an awesome stream. I really appreciate all your support so much. Everyone, please hit the thumbs up. Don't forget to like this video. And don't forget to subscribe if you're not already. And to all my guests, Mitten Mama, Glam with Kimberly, and Natural Born Leader. Thank you so much, guys. I love yous. Natural
Love
Born
you
Leader, I love
all.
you. All
I love
right.
you.
Good night, guys.
Good night, all.